Hello, Jimmy. Oh, you're the man. You're the man, Jimmy, hooking us up with the update here. All right, he got 45,000 likes. All right, guys. We hit 100,000 just barely. We hit 100,000 likes, but we did it, man. Hey, barely crushed it. Doesn't matter. We still hit 100,000 last time, man. You guys were awesome. You guys rock. Let's set a goal at 100,000 again today. All right, we did it last night. I don't see why we can't do it again tonight. All right, folks. It's Tuesday. Let's have a great night, folks. How's everyone doing, though? Hope everybody had a wonderful Monday night. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, so we're already halfway through that Pick Your Division helmet box break, and we do have that card pack pinned up for you folks. Only $19 to help us fill the last remaining 4 spots here in that Pick Your Division, all right? All right, till we get to ripping a lid here early for you folks, okay? Let me see what divisions remain. Let's see, if I could, what's this Angry Bird music, man? Come on. You got Jake's playlist on right now. It sounds like one of the Angry Bird playlists or something, like the soundtracks from Angry Bird. I mean, quite literally. Let me get this shit out of here. Okay, there we go. All right, so we have Sean in the NFC West, G Alien in the NFC East. We got Sean also in the NFC North, and then that boy Barbie in the AFC South. All right, folks, so that leaves your AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, and NFC South available. Wow, that's a different bunch. That's a different bunch right there. Usually the AFC West is one of the first ones to go because you got your, your Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, and Chargers there. It's a pretty good division. Arguably one of the best divisions in football, in my opinion, definitely top 3. But nonetheless here, AFC East as well, AFC North. All right, you got, a lot of good teams come out of the AFC North there. As you guys know, Steelers, Bengals, Ravens, and Browns. All right, you see Terry Bradshaw, Big Ben, Le'Veon Bell out of the Steelers alone, and that's just not even including the current players like DK Metcalf. Not sure if DK's signing for the Steelers yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it comes here in the next shipment. Only 1 gold on the jersey 10 box, but all black bags were fire except JSN. Hey, Jimmy. Well, that's one thing we got in common, man. Can't rock with the Sea Chickens. Can't do it. No Sea Chickens for me either, Jimmy. Can't do it. I like JSN as a player, but can't do it, man. Can't do it with the Sea Chickens. I'm a Cardinals fan especially, so they're my rivals other than the Niners and the Rams. The Rams are out-leaguing us any day of the week, though, if I'm being honest, so I don't even consider them a part of the NFC West. They're just the other 3 competing us for that number 2 spot, realistically. For Vikings, yes, sir, yeah. That is the NFC North. The NFC North is the Pick Your Division, or I'm sorry, in this Pick Your Division, the NFC North is taken. But are you asking what Vikings we have on the trade block? I know G Alien traded out for the last remaining Jordan Addison on the Eclipse lid that we have on the trade block, but we still have a Jordan Addison on the trade block with the Fear the North inscription. Not on an Eclipse, but it's still nonetheless a beautiful lid. Here you go. Jordan Addison, Fear the North for the Vikes. So we still have Jordan Addison on the trade block. To pair up with that Aaron Jones. Oh, it looks like one of the 2 Aaron Jones left this morning too. Wow. That was loud. Sorry, folks. Looks like the other Aaron Jones left, Jimmy. Were you guys here in the morning to see that? I saw yesterday that there was 2 Aaron Jones, and it looks like there's only 1 now. But nonetheless, we still have Aaron Jones. Whether there's 1 or 2, doesn't matter too much because we still have him on the trade block, folks. All right, so we still got Aaron Jones for the Vikings to go along with that Jordan Addison. All right. And looks like we got George Kittle on the camo on the trade block, and we still have the gold bag the gold bag Brock Purdy sitting on the trade block for you folks as well. The gold bag Brock Purdy that we pulled on the Pick Your Division helmet box break last night is still available for you folks, okay? And yeah, let me show you guys that George Kittle on camo. I believe that was the last Pick Your Division that we ran last night. And a G Alien ended up trading this one out for the Jordan Addison on the Eclipse, like I said. But yeah, there we go. We got Alvin Kamara still on the Saints to go along with the Rashid Shaheed and Derek Carr. All right. See, it's more of a, for us, it's a more of showing it for too long. All right, so we show it real quick. Got to keep it short and brief. But yeah, we've been there, done that. We're right there with you, my friend. TT is super strict when it comes to showing lids and their policy in general. But I know what you mean. But yeah, you just gotta be super quick with it. And whenever there's a quick tip for you, whenever there's a name that like the Raiders or the Steelers where it's spelled out on the lid, the AI clips onto that lettering, and that's a violation right there for you. So whenever we get like the Raiders, Steelers, anything that's spelled out, sometimes they're spelled out on the visor as well, so we don't show the front. But you got to cover that up with our hand and show the signature real quick. Keep it super smooth and quick, short and sweet. I think you guys have the same rep as you. Oh, rep like as in reputation? Because we don't do replicas, but I'm assuming reputation, right? Yeah, we don't sell replicas here. We had one Derrick Henry replica lid that we gave away, but we don't sell replicas here. Only authentic, full-sized lids. TikTok account rep. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, man. He's got to be overwhelmed at this point. But guys, we also have a Let's Go Pick Your Division available for you folks. All right. So the Let's Go items are going to be your cleats, footballs, Funkos. We got a trade block for that as well, folks. All right. There isn't a single item that we don't have a trade block for. All right. Yeah, we got Funko trade block, cleats, footballs, all for those Let's Go's. All right, only $46, so less expensive than it was to get in on a card pack for that 10 boxer yesterday. All right, so it's $46 for a division to guarantee yourself one of the divisions in that Let's Go item. All right, so great opportunity there. Again, it isn't a guarantee. We do have the domes, item number 4 in the TT shop, as well as the portal for y'all as well. All right. Thanks for your info on the lids showing. Getting annoyed with the vids. Oh, dude, trust me, we literally just learned like last week throughout a lot of trial and error. So, yeah, man, I get how frustrating it can be for sure. Glad I can help you out, though. It's just a learning curve for us all, man. They're super, you know how it is, man. We gotta watch the branding. I don't even want to say the brand because I'm a little scared. We can't even have our Dome Buyer giveaway on the table because we're scared that's gonna catch up a violation for us as well. But yeah, nonetheless, guys, there's nothing we can't work through, all right? Nothing we can't work through. Doesn't mean it's not frustrating, though, in the meantime, but it's nothing. No biggie. Especially once you get it down. Once you know, I know it can be especially frustrating if you don't know what you're doing wrong to get those violations. But yeah, once you figure it out through trial and error, you'll be all good, my friend, all right? Just takes you time up, dog. Takes some time. But yeah, guys, we have that fresh card pack available for you folks, all right? 8 spots left, fresh card pack, only $19 to get in on that card pack, folks, to help us get over the halfway hump here to start the stream on that Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right? Like I said, you got a solid 4 divisions left, but it pretty much, our trade block almost makes it irrelevant in terms of which division or team you buy in any of our breaks, because we have every single team accounted for on a lid, sitting, waiting for you guys to get traded out for at any given time, all right? Whether it's a dome, winning these breaks, whatever the case may be. So yeah, the winner of this PYD can choose out any lid they want, all right? And there we go. Depending on how quick we can close this Pick Your Division, we might switch over to something a little bit bigger here. After the PYD, maybe a multiple box break, maybe a 5-boxer. We'll see how things go. Looks like we got 2 spots down in that card pack to start us off here. Sweet. Let me double check that. Oh man, water bottle's all uneven. Oh no, pardon me. All right. But yeah, guys, so we got a PYD for the Let's Go items, PYD for the helmet, card pack for the helmet, and then as well as our domes, all right? As soon as we get things going here a little bit later on to the stream here in the very, very, very near future, maybe we can switch to a multiple box break, all right? Sound good, everybody? Yeah, like I said, though, you got your NFC South AFC West, AFC East, and AFC North available for you folks in this PYD for the helmet break, all right? Fresh PYD for the Let's Go, so there you guys go, man. Don't forget about our Dome Buyer giveaway. I can't believe they closed that 10 boxer. That's awesome. I wish I was here to rip it open for you guys last night, but as you guys know, we couldn't quite close it out, which is no big deal. They closed it out this morning, so didn't even make 24 hours, let alone 12 hours. And there we go. All right, there's that big item. Okay, sweet. All right, guys. We are running a 50 bagger, folks. 50 bagger for the jerseys. A pick your team. Okay, Hunter, no worries. No need to apologize, my friend. No worries there. There we go, guys. Pick your team for the 50 bagger. All right, we're going to open 50 freaking jerseys for you folks once we fill up all of the teams here, all right? How that works is it is a hero bag, meaning it is a guaranteed custom with the chance, a 1 in 5 chance at an authentic jersey as well that are worth a little bit more than the customs. All right, so great opportunity there. Not only that, yeah, it's a PYT, so hello. So yeah, we just got that freshened up for you guys. All 32 teams in the league are available for you folks, including your Super Bowl champions, Eagles, Rams. Any team you guys can imagine in the league is available for that 50 bagger right now. All right, folks? Sound good, sound good? You guys know how quick those good teams fly, y'all. The ones with the big names: Chiefs, Bills, Bengals, Broncos, Lions. They're all available for you folks right now, either in the portal, saving you roughly 8 to 10% on every purchase, or on the TT shop, all right? All right. Yeah, there you go, man. There you go. We've been running 50 baggers. We've done 2 pretty recently, actually. We were able to fill them up here in like 2 days. So it doesn't take too long there. I know it sounds like a lot of items. There's only 32 teams in the league. And we're going to open 50 jerseys, all right? So ideally, there's obviously going to be some double downs, guaranteed. Guaranteed to be some double downs there.
You know what we're doing with the 50 bagger, right?
No.
So, on the remaining heroes, what we're going to do is, we're going to mark everyone that wins a break, or a jersey in the break. And we're going to write there's 350 remaining heroes.
Okay.
We're going to put all 350 winners down.
Okay.
And the winner of that is going to be
oh man,
winning this.
Wow. There you go. Are we able to put that one up here? Show it up. Sweet, man.
So this is what we're going to do. The 350 remaining heroes, the break winners, this is what you're going to be taking home once we figure out all 350. There you guys go.
Jeez. Only 350 entries there, so.
Yeah, so there you go.
Pretty good opportunity. Nothing like the Dome Buyer giveaway at the end of the month where we had like 3,500 entries there. It's like, what, 100 times less? 100 more chance of winning? That's crazy.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh, perfect.
So, there you go.
Yeah,
That should help you fill all the heroes. So we got the heroes and the remaining out there.
Sweet.
And we're going to get them all, once we get them all done, then they're done.
So shoot, that's only, what, 6, 7? 750 baggers?
No, not even. There's only...
Hunter said, dang, put those guns away, Tyson.
It's old school, bro.
Oh man, but there you go, guys. Can't say the brand name, huh, with the crystals.
Can't say Swarovski.
Okay, Swarovski. Okay. All right, so yeah, guys, Swarovski, Crystal, Tom Brady on the line for you guys after we run all the jerseys there. Every single winner that goes home with the jersey is going to be entered in. All right.
So on the 50 bagger, we're going to mark 50 people now.
The Tom Brady Swarovski is for, we're saving it for when we run through all 350 hero jerseys, all right? And at the end there, every single person that goes home with a jersey is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady, all right? And it'll be a giveaway to whoever wins those, all right? So at the end of the 50 bagger, folks, there's going to be 50 entries already going in out of the 350, all right? So if you get a jersey, you get entered in. That's how that works.
Where else can you win that expensive of a helmet?
Yeah, seriously.
Buying cheap jerseys.
Jesus.
And we might just do 50 baggers to get it filled up.
Let's do it.
Just boom 50, boom 50, boom 50.
Especially because there's only 350 left. That's perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. Old vet striking first on that 50 bagger, taking his bills.
He's taking the bills.
He's looking for the Stephon Diggs. He needs it for the PC.
Nah, the Josh Allen's.
Oh yeah. Wasn't it Josh Allen? No, that was on the lid. That's right. We went back-to-back Mondays though. I'm pulling a gold back Josh Allen for the lids. That's pretty crazy. There we go. Old vet taking his bills in the 50 bagger first, guys. There's still all the other 31 teams in the league available for you folks. All right. There we go. The faster we fill these 50 baggers up, the faster someone can go home with these. Excuse me, Swarovski. Tom Swarovski? Swarovski. Tom Brady Speed Flex. All right, folks. Let's go. If you want to enter it in this bad boy, get in this 50 bagger. Let's go. Guys, we got a lot of stuff for running now. We got pick your division for the Let's Go. It's only $46 to get a division in that, all right? So that's still cheaper than a singular spot in the card pack for yesterday, okay? So $46 a division there for the Let's Go's. That's all your cleats, footballs, and Funkos. We got a trade block for all three of those items as well. We got the 50 bagger, like I just said, 31 teams left, so it's still very fresh for you guys. All right, every team besides the Bills available for y'all. We also got a pick your division helmet box break for you folks. All right, already halfway through that, courtesy of Jake setting us up here on that PYD. We do have a card pack pinned up for you guys in the TT shop as well to help us close the last remaining 4 spots here on that pick your division helmet box break. Hopefully we can get to ripping here early for you folks. All right. Hello, Mar. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You guys notice something a little bit different about the table here? Something sparkly? It's like a disco ball Tom Brady sitting right in front of me. It's awesome, man. Oh. Good to see you, Omar. Good to see you as always, my friend. Glad you could swing by. Hope you and everybody else watching is having a great Tuesday night so far. Ready to rip some lids, ready to hopefully fill that 50 bagger. So, guys, you know me, man. I have no problem staying a little late if we can get some motion going, all right? Hopefully we can close that 50 bagger tonight. How crazy would that be, setting records on a Tuesday night?
Close a couple 50 baggers tonight.
Oh, baby. The more the merrier. Why stop now?
I mean, dude, have you ever looked up what a Swarovski Tom Brady is?
Yeah, I looked it up last night. It's like what, 12, 13,000 last I checked?
You can get them anywhere from like 8 to 12 grand.
How'd you get the Pats helmet? Well, doesn't really matter how we got it. It's going to one of you guys, all right? Going to one of you guys once we close the last 350 jerseys here, all right? It's going to be our, what do you call this? Jersey giveaway, maybe?
Just giving it away.
Just a giveaway for y'all. Just a giveaway for you guys. Shit, I mean, that's where else can you just get a Tom Brady's worth going to anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000 for you folks, and we're just giving it away for y'all, okay? Once we close every single one of these jerseys, including this 50 bagger, all right? Everybody that goes home with the jersey is going to be entered in for this Tom Brady, all right, folks? If you have any questions, please let me know. Mason bedazzled his jeans on the weekend. He thought it might be a good idea to do a helmet. Yeah, there you go, Omar. Yep, got a little busy with the arts and crafts, a hot glue gun. You know me, Omar. You know me, man. The hat's coming up next. There you go, guys. Only $19 to get in on this card pack and help us close the last remaining 4 spots here on the Pick Your Division. All right. All right, all right. I mean, your Patriots are still available for this 50 bagger, folks. I mean, You're going to want to strike first, all right? We're not going to stop until we close this 50 bagger, so you might as well strike early, get your good teams, the good names that you might be seeking for your PC right now while you still can, all right? Including your Lions, Vikings, Rams, Patriots, Chiefs. We just saw, that's right, I saw the TikTok, the TT clip of Jesh pulling up Patty Mahomes on an authentic this weekend.
Like your poem.
Yes, sir, guys. We appreciate it. The goal for the night is 100,000 likes. All right, we hit it last night just before I had to go on home here. So that's the goal for the night. All right, folks. We appreciate everybody sharing, and following the live. All right, helps. Easy way to support us. A free way to support us, nonetheless. Costs you no green to tap that screen, baby. Let's go. Let's have a good Tuesday night, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Random, welcome back. How you doing, Random? Good to see you, good to see you. There we go, guys. Yeah, I mean, there's guaranteed to be some double downs here on that 50 bagger, whether you like it or not. Multiple people, whether you like it or not, multiple people are going home with multiple jerseys, all right? Guaranteed to be some double downs there. Only 32 teams in the league, and there's 50 jerseys coming out of that, all right? So 50 chances for your team to get pulled. Oh my God. Wow. Super Bowl Bucks rip. That's insane.
No one gets their hands on lids like me.
My God.
That's Josh Allen and Tom Brady, another Tom Brady of Peyton Manning.
Jesus. Who's on the Saints?
AK?
Oh my God. Wow. Salute to service Tom Brady as well?
No, Gronk.
Wow. Jesus.
Tyreek Hill, Nick Chubb's on flexes.
Tell Tyson to flex on us. Yeah, I mean, we'll be here all day for that, man. Oh my goodness. These lids I'm looking at right now are gorgeous, including this Tom Brady right here. Look at that. It's like a disco ball for you guys. Lighten up your PC. Lighten up your room more like. Jeez, man. Oh.
Look at that clean, crispy bear.
Ooh. Who's that?
I had to double check.
Did you tell G Alien? Oh no, I didn't. G Alien, are you with us, my friend? G Alien, if you're just tuning in, for that 10 boxer on the authentic jerseys for the torches, we had Pats, Bucks, Bengals, Sea Chickens, Pats, Steelers, Ravens, Broncos, Lions, and Packers hit.
Steven cleaned up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
He bought like 4 teams, didn't
And
he?
he hit like 7.
God. Wow, that's a happy man right there. But there you go, G Alien. So just to
And he had a Pro Bowl jersey too.
oh my Lord, man, Steven. Buying on multiple spots, paying off for Steven there. Gotta love it. You had Steelers.
Oh, Hines Ward cannot.
Did you have Steelers, G Alien? I thought you had the Raiders, Commanders, and Rams and Texans, no? Or maybe I wasn't here for it to fill up, but
But it was Hines Ward.
was the Hines Ward on the Steeler that got pulled? Oh. G1? Oh, okay. There you go. G did win, okay. So G Alien, were you not here in the morning to confirm whether you wanted to keep or trade? I know you were here to confirm.
Double check, I think Jake might have packed it.
Okay. I saw there was 2 signatures. We're all packed up. Oh my. Wow, Broncos, Colt Rip.
Yeah.
And a salute to service.
Yeah. Old vet.
Jesus. Old vet just tuned in if you want to show
Hey, old vet. Old vet, you on? Here, check this out. Peyton Manning.
him. Oh man.
He's like, ah.
There you go. Salute to service. That's the first salute to service 2 team rip I've seen. That is
Dude,
gorgeous.
you should see my Calvin Johnson.
Oh my.
It's got
That's in your PC, I assume?
Yeah.
Jesus. That's sweet. How did we win that one? Oh man, he
No.
just opened up.
I've
Yeah.
already sold it.
Oh, you actually did?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Dude, a couple of these are already sold.
Which ones?
I gotta check my list.
Okay. Shit. Well, I mean, nonetheless, you just ripped out like 8 sweet badass lids here, so that's awesome. Don't forget our Don't Buy Our giveaway at the end of this month, folks, for everybody entering in the breaks here throughout any time this month. The more breaks you enter in, the greater chance you have going home with that Patty Mahomes Flex Hydro Dip with the custom visor. All right, folks? Am I crazy for backing out of a deal? I was going to trade that Drayson Kelsey I won for a Speed Flex for a Najee Harris. For a Speed Flex Najee Harris. Yeah, you know, you can go either way there. The Speed Flexes are obviously, you know, it's a newer addition there. But Thomas, I don't think you're crazy at all, man. I don't think you're crazy. But you feel like the Jason Kelsey will still go up in value. I mean, yeah, arguably one of the best centers of all time, and now he's retired especially. So, you know, that man's busy, man. And he has his own podcast with Kelsey nowadays. I've seen him on like a Listerine ad, so he's doing well for himself. I'm surprised he's honestly still signing. But yeah, not at all, man. Thomas, I don't think you're crazy at all, man. I don't think you're crazy at all for keeping the Kelsey there. Or either way, I think you could have gone either way there. That's a solid trade offer, solid keep on either party there. Not too terrible. I got a Justin Jefferson. Oh yeah, we pulled 2 Justin Jeffersons on Friday out of the same lid there, so that was badass. Out of the same break, nonetheless. So Static, I believe, yeah, it was Static. Static hit on 2 Justin Jeffersons. Ended up hitting the trade block because he just hit it. And then we had Steven come in and dome for it. Had to use his dome buyer insurance because he hit on a Jordy Nelson Donald Driver dual sign that he ended up going home with on top of the Justin Jefferson he domed for. Yeah, there you go, Thomas. That's great leverage for you. Great leverage there. It's a good lid to have, man. I haven't seen him. I didn't get to see a Kelsey at all last month. That was the first time I saw him, and then we saw him twice in that same day. All right, because you pulled him twice in the same day, right, Thomas? It was earlier in the morning stream with Jake, and then it was later on with me in the evening stream, correct? There we go, Shay. Shay striking first on that fresh card pack for the last pick your division spots here. Shay getting the NFC West. All right, folks. Again, it's only $19 to get in on that card pack to potentially get you one of the last remaining divisions here on the pick your division to help us close that up so we can get some ripping a lid here early in the stream for you folks. All right. Again, that card pack isn't a guaranteed division though in this pick your division. All right. If you want a guaranteed division for this PYD helmet break that we're doing, you're gonna have to buy the division outright, either on TT Shop or the portal, folks. No 2 separate Fridays. Oh, back-to-back Fridays? That's crazy, Thomas.
It's a Loveland.
A what?
Loveland.
Oh, there you go.
For the Bears.
Is that a lunar? Or is that just a... No, that's not a lunar.
It's their alternative white.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty. What's going on with the Cooper DeJean over there? Is that a Derrick Henry on the Ravens as well?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with those two? Just put them aside for now?
Yeah, put them aside. Once we, as you can tell, I'm building up some flexes over here.
Yeah.
But once we got we're gonna get through these heroes.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have a little fun with these flexes.
All right. Wow. Man, we got some stuff in store for you guys once we run through these heroes, all right? Talking about heroes here, don't forget about that 50-bagger we're running right now, folks. Pretty much fresh. Bills are the only team down there. Great opportunity. There's guaranteed to be some double downs, all right? Only 32 teams in the league. We're going to be ripping 50 jerseys for you folks once we fill up every single team in that PYT. You need that Cooper DeJean. Oh, man, yeah. Thomas, we saw 3 Cooper DeJeans within 3 weeks. So a Cooper DeJean every week for the past 3 weeks, at least I've seen some. So, but yeah, man, Thomas, keep doing your thing, Thomas. Keep doing your thing. The Eagles Yeah, the Eagles are one of those teams that usually go down first in our breaks, so you got to strike first, get early on the Eagles if you want that Cooper DeJean like my man Hunter went home with there. All right, I'll let him know, Thomas. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. I can't promise you anything, Thomas. Can't promise you anything. But I'll let him know. But yeah, guys, we're working on that pick your division helmet box break right now, folks. All right, we just started the stream here, and we're halfway through. We got your NFC South available, AFC West available, as well as your AFC East and AFC North available for you folks. All right, you don't want to buy the division outright. That's totally okay. That's what we have the card pack available for you folks for. Only $19 to get in on that card pack and potentially get you one of those last remaining divisions at a discount. All right. All right. All right. What up, Spidey? How you doing, Dwayne? How you doing? Good to see everybody. Hope everyone had a lovely, lovely Monday night last night and had a great morning this morning. V8, welcome back, hitting on that card pack for the for one of those pairs, the pick your pair break last night. There you go, V8 joining back. Good, Spidey, good to hear it, man, good to hear it. Good to hear it, my friend, good to hear it. Oh. Did the 10 box jersey go yet? It did, V8, it did. If I'm not mistaken, V8, you took the Bucks, right? Yeah, so V8 took the Bucks and Titans in that card pack for the pick your pair. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, that was strange. Huh. The lights just shut off. Yeah, the Bucks did come out, brother. You hit. There we go, V8 hitting off that card pack. What name came out of the Bucks? Were you guys here to see what Buck names came out there? We already have everything shipped out for y'all, folks. It was an Orange Baker. Are you kidding me? Dude, are you serious? Oh my God, that's one of my grails, man. That is like one of my only grails, seriously. Wow, V8 going with my all-time favorite colorway there. That is awesome, man. It doesn't get much better than that. Yeah, V8, well, we have everything ready to the left of me, ready to get shipped out, all right? Let me see here, actually. No, so yeah, we just got everything shipped out earlier this morning when it comes to yesterday's orders and, you know, et cetera, before that. But we do have everything boxed up, ready to go here. Whenever the truck comes here in the very near future, any day now. He was just here this morning, earlier, like I said. But yeah, we have everything ready to go to get out the door for you folks. We stay on top of shipping, you guys. All right, we try to have you guys waiting as less as possible. Pardon me. Good afternoon, Leon. Good afternoon, brother. Good afternoon, Leon. How you doing? How you doing? That was weird that the lights just shut off. Holy cow, man. But yeah, folks, we're halfway through that pick your division helmet box break. Who wants to see a lid break? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4 down, 4 to go until we get to ripping a lid here. Looks like you guys are loving that 3 row right there. Oh, looks like some torches fell as well. There There we go. Does that look better? Going good, going good. Well, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm doing well. It's haunted. Mason, what did you do? Oh, shit, man. You know with me. You know with me, man. Actually, you know what? If anything's haunted, I'm the one that's haunting the place, all right? The ghosts are going to be scared of me, brother. All right, there we go. Thomas. There we go, Thomas. Yes, sir. We got you down. We do have you down, Thomas. Thomas taking the NFC East in that card pack. All right, folks. 2 spots down in that card pack. 4 spots down in the PYD. 4 to go until we get to ripping a lid here early in the stream for you folks. All right, 100,000 likes is the goal. All right, we appreciate everybody sharing the live, telling your buddies about us that like sports, like breaks. We appreciate you guys, man. Easy, free way to support us, so we appreciate it again. All right, don't forget about that 50-bagger, folks. Pretty much fresh for you guys right now, all right? So since we are running the 50-bagger, I'm going to go through the custom trade block here in a minute for you folks. More like in a couple of hours after we get some lid rips in. Get things grooving for you folks so you guys can see what you could potentially trade out for if your team hits on the 50-bagger. As you guys know, only 32 teams in the league, so there's guaranteed to be some double downs, whether you like it or not, all right? Guaranteed to be some double downs there. At this rate, I should at least get one chance to pick something up on the giveaway. Well, my friend, yeah, Thomas, the more breaks you enter in, the more of a chance you have going home with one of our customer appreciation giveaways at the end of this month, man. Thomas, if you were here last Friday, you know how crazy it got, man. It got crazy. It was a crazy giveaway. Crazy, crazy. We gave away, for the customer appreciation giveaway, we gave around 7 lids, including a Tom Brady, Brian Dawkins Speed Flex with the black and green rip there. Trey McBride lid, a Hines Ward lid, and more. All right, so it was like 7 lids we gave away, and roughly 11 more items on top of that, including jerseys, Funkos, cleats, and footballs. Everything signed, sports memorabilia. All right. The TB12 was gone on the second pick. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, guys, don't forget about the Let's Go's item as well, all right? We do have a pick your division for the Let's Go's, okay? That is going to be your cleats, Funkos, Funkos, and footballs for you folks, all right? Of course, everything is signed, all right? Only $46 per division for that Let's Go, all right? So that's pretty crazy there. It's less than 1 spot on the card pack for the 10 boxer that we ran last night. All right, and we finished up early in the morning with Jake here on the stream, folks. All right, but we got to get a few more divisions down here, folks. All right, no reason not to hop in on this card pack if you don't want to guarantee yourself one of the outright divisions to help us close this pick your division. All right, you got your AFC West, NFC South with the Bucks, Falcons. Who else in the NFC South? Oh my goodness, I'm blanking. Falcons, Bucks. I'm blanking. Panthers, Falcons, Bucks, and Saints. So that is your NFC South there. AFC West with the Chiefs. Your Mahomes, Kelsey. All right. Nick Bolton. We've seen a lot of Nick Boltons come out on the flash colorway for the Chiefs. That comes out of the AFC West. Again, you don't have to necessarily like the player, the team, or the lid itself. You have the opportunity to trade it out. All right, folks? All right, all right. And there we go. We got Leon hopping in on the card pack. There we go. Leon, we got you down for the AFC South, my friend. AFC South. All right, folks. We got 3 down, 5 to go on that card pack. Let's go. Let's go. Love it, man. 3 down, 5 to go until somebody goes home with one of those remaining divisions on the Pick Your Division helmet box break at a discount. All right. There we go. No reason not to hop in. We got your AFC East is available as one of the last remaining divisions for you folks as well, including your Bills with Josh Allen that we've seen back-to-back Mondays now. All right, so if you guys think, hey, I'm never going to get a Josh Allen, it's very possible. I can be the one to tell you it is very possible. Jake ripped one yesterday morning, pardon me, and then I ripped one last Monday evening, all right? Both Josh Allen gold bags there. We've seen Mahomes in the mix between those two Josh Allens. All right. Anyways, AFC East though, like I said, you got your Josh Allen and many more coming out of the Bills there. Hall of Famer Andre Reed also comes out of the Bills there. You got Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Tua, Dan Marino that all come out of the Dolphins there, and many more, as you guys know. Zach Thomas. All right, AFC East. Also got your Patriots in the AFC East with Gronk, Brady, Edelman, Christian Gonzalez, three-time Super Bowl champion Ty Law. All right, and the Jets as well, folks. Arguably one of the most hit teams in our breaks. All right, I mean we have at least 16 Jets lids on the trade block right now. So that tells you how often we hit Jets, folks. AFC East, arguably one of the stacked divisions here when it comes to our breaks. All right, AFC North as well. All right, you got Terry Bradshaw, Le'Veon Bell, Big Ben. You got DK Metcalf. I don't know if he's signing for the Steelers yet, but you guys know as well as I do, anything is possible here in these breaks. All right, a lot of good names come out of the Steelers there. You got your Bengals as well. Ocho Cinco, Jamar Chase. Joey Burrow, all come out of the Bengals there. Let's see, your Ravens with Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, all right, Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, all come out of the Ravens there, including many more. And then we got your Browns. We got, of course, arguably a name we see a lot of the time. One of the most teams we hit. I'm worded that so wrong, pardon me. One of the teams that we hit most frequently, that's better. We see Myles Garrett quite frequently. He hardly ever hits the trade block, and when he does, he gets traded out like that. All right, we got Nick Chubb as well we see quite often. Not to mention the 5 or 6 Jerry Judys alone for the Browns that we have on the trade block right now. All right. So there we go. Those are your remaining divisions and teams, potential names that you can get out of there. Mason, you have a favor? All right. Well, Leon, let me hear it. No guarantees there, but I'll try my best. All right, buddy? Let's see what you got. Sorry, I got to stop saying buddy there. I hope you guys don't take offense to it, because sometimes I know when somebody says buddy, it can be belittling, but I don't mean it like that. I literally mean like you're my buddy. That's what. All right, just to clear that up there. But Leon, let me know. How can I help, my brother? How can I help? You guys call me buddy all the time too, and I have no problem with that. So, no problem at all. Let me know how I can help. That's what says it'll be your 10th time trying on the card pack, and all I've gotten are base cards. Can I ask? For all the base cards, I get the Titans. That way I feel like I won. Well, Leon, I can promise you when I'm doing your card packs, I can promise you I can do that for you. All right? I do card packs. I just ran through the majority of the card packs here about an hour ago. So I promise you when I'm doing your card packs, Leon, I can guarantee you I can get you a Titan. All right? But when it comes to the other guys like Jake and Tyson that are doing the card packs, I can't guarantee that. You'll have to bring that up for him again here. Let's see if they're as nice as me. I doubt it. All right, but I promise you, man, whenever I'm doing your card pack and I see Leon and I'm boxing your thing up for you, I'll look for your Titans for you, all right? Are you aware of what Titans we have on the trade block right now? The Will Levis on the play-in, the Eddie George salute to service on the brown beige, and the CJ2K salute to service army green. But yeah, Leon, I can absolutely do that. Oh, nice. Dropped my cap, but it was the right side up there, so we're still good. I agree, Leon. Yeah, Leon, that Eddie George is it's my favorite salute to service colorway. There you go. You got Eddie George salute to service with the white ink there on the brown beige. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. To go along with the other 250 plus lids that we have on the trade block. But there you go, Leon. There you go. Yep, that's your goal. All right, you can't go wrong, man. That's sitting right there waiting for you, my man. I'm rooting for you like I am everybody else. All right, folks. So, hey, 3 down, 5 to go in that card pack. Only $20 to get in here and have some fun with us. All right. Yeah, 3 down, 5 to go. Only 19 bucks a spot. 19 bucks a spot on that card pack. All right. To help us get over the halfway hump here on the PYD helmet box break. All right, we got G Alien in the NFC East. We got Sean in the NFC North and NFC West. And then that boy Barbie in the AFC South. All right, folks. Let's see. In my protective box here, I got... Yeah, let me know, Leon. Let me know. Let me know, brother. And there we go, folks. It looks like we got another team going down here on the 50 bagger. Let's see what we got. Order hasn't come through yet, but that's weird. G Alien, okay, so it looks like G Alien grabbed a spot on that 50 bagger. Let me guess. Is it your Rams, G Alien? It's a shot in the dark there. I know it's a random guess. It says it's still pending, that's why I think. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, it is on hold for some odd reason, but there we go. G Alien scooping his Rams up for that 50 bagger, baby. 2 spots down in the 50, guys. As you know, every winner, guys, hear this out, man. So you guys see this disco ball of a lid here. All right, this is the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex. All right, worth anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000 on eBay and other sites like that. And that's our giveaway to you folks. All right, that is our giveaway to you folks. Not to mention our Don't Buy Our giveaway and the Patrick Mahomes Hydro Dip with the custom visor Speed Flex as our customer appreciation giveaway at the end of this month. Everybody entering in the breaks throughout this whole month. Be here at the end of the month for that. Anyways, back on track for the Tom Brady here. That is our giveaway to you folks for once we've closed all 350 hero jerseys, all right? Whoever wins a jersey, whether it's in this 50, whether it's in this 50 bagger that we're running right now on the TT shop or the portal, whether it's a dome, anyone that gets one of those last remaining 350 hero jerseys is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady, all right? So that means there's only 32 teams in the league, as you guys know, and there's going to be 50 jerseys after we fill up all the teams here. So that means there's guaranteed to be some double down names there, all right? So whoever doubles down on the jersey, that's 2 entries for you, all right? The more jerseys you win, the more times you're entered in for the Tom Brady Speed Flex Swarovski Crystal, all right? You got Austin Eckler, J.D., Terry McLaurin, Jahmyr Gibbs, Eddie George, Sam. That's a good list of names, Leon. Leon, that is a good list of names, my friend. You got your Eddie George. There you go. You got your Eddie George for the Titans there. I'm assuming it's on the Titans, but you got Scary Terry, Jaden McDaniels, the young stud in Washington. And there we go. We got a card going down, card pack spot going down. Oh, that's why. Okay. Huh. All right, guys. We got Sam taking a spot in that card pack, being the AFC North, going down to Sam, getting us to that halfway mark here on the card pack. All right, 4 down, 4 to go on that card pack. Only 19 bucks to get in here and potentially get you one of those remaining divisions on this pick your division, folks. All right, after we close the last 4 spots here on that card pack, we'll be over that halfway hump here. All right, so after we close the card pack, we'll be down to the last 3 remaining divisions until we get to ripping a lid for you folks. All right, how does that sound? How does that sound, folks? Does the card mean anything for the rarity? Leon, I wouldn't know. It's not my expertise when it comes to cards. I'm going to be flat out honest with you. But if you do what's called a Google search, I don't know if you, let me see what phone. I think I have, yeah, that's right. I just remembered. I got like an S24 Galaxy. If you take a photo of the card, do a Google search, take a photo, and then when you go to the photo, You hit your home button, hold on to it for a little bit, and it lets you draw a circle around it and does a picture image of the Google search. All right, so you can do that, and then it'll show you what they're going for roughly online. There might be like, let me see here. So if you look at the bottom here, it tells you the brand and all that information. You can look that up as well on the bottom of the back. All right, like on this Chris Jones. Is Chris Jones, he's the guy that cries before every game, huh? Chris Jones? He bawls his eyes out before every game. Man, that's awesome. We got a Nick Bosa card here. Oh boy, look at all these. Nick Bosa, Xavier Legette. You got a Gus Edwards on the Chargers, a Josh Allen card. That's got to be worth something. Look at that beautiful Josh Allen card right there. That's got to be worth something. No? Jared Verse on the Rams. He's a dog, man. One of the most underrated linemen in the league right now, in my opinion. Saquon Barkley, Amari Cooper on the Bills, Chop Robinson. We have Chop Robinson on the lid right now. TJ Watt. There we go. A rookie rising Ray Davis. That's a pretty cool card, man. That's some beautiful cards that come out of here. Mason, what Pat jersey was pulled? TB, I wasn't here this morning when they opened up the 10 boxer. Let me see. For the results here, is there any new Pats on the torch trade block? Well, let me see. Send me that Bosa. Go with my kid from this morning. All right, G Alien. Well, if I'm doing the card pack, G Alien, I got you. Send you the Bosa. All right. Well, actually, these. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't be going through these. Tyson still has to go through these, see if they're worth any money before he sends them out as base cards, all right? So, but G Alien, if I'm doing the card packs and I see a Nick Bosa over there, because we have a shit ton of cards sitting over there, if I see a Nick Bosa for you, I got you. And then I got Leon for his Titans. All right. Is there any Titans in there? Yeah, here's a Titan. You got Jay Spears. There's a good rookie right there. No, you know what I mean. Jay Spears, sorry, pardon me. We got an Oregon card in here? Oh, Jordan Love on the packs. There we go. Yeah, I got you, G Alien. I'm always looking out for y'all, man. Always. But any new Pats on the torch trade block, I got you. Thank you for your patience. Coming out of the AFC East. Let's see what Pats we got. Going through the entirety of the AFC East because I have the bin out. Why not? Why not? We do have Garrett Wilson on the Jets. Keon Coleman. We also have one with the inscription. It's the Believe inscription and the Bills Mafia. Here it is. Bills Mafia and Believe. James Cook for the Bills as well. Another Keon Coleman. Looks like we got Zach Thomas. We also have Zach Thomas on a lid right now on the trade block. And Tyreek Hill. Oh, wow. We got Breece Hall for the Jets as well. Zach Thomas again. Let's see here. I think the Titans are at the very bottom, unfortunately, but it's all good. Just bear with me, be patient. Let's see. We have Mike Williams on the Jets. Jets are loaded right now on both lids and jerseys. Another James Cook. Here's a pack. There we go. We got Christian Gonzalez. As you guys know, we also have Christian Gonzalez on a lid to go along with the Ty Law on the Lunar and the Classic there. We have another Christian Gonzalez, so that's two. We have a Garrett Wilson on the white. Breece Hall on the white. Yeah, there we go. We just have Christian Gonzalez right now. If you want to see it out of the bag, please let me know and I got you. All right. Got no problem showing you outside of the bag. All you got to do is ask, all right? That's all you got to do. That's fine, nothing new, we're used to it. Yeah, Leon, that's because we only pull heat, man. We only pull heat, especially recently. That's why the trade blocks stay the same, because we've been pulling so much heat. If you've been watching, you know. But yeah, Leon, we got like 4 stacks of cards there. I guarantee you there's bound to be some Titans in there. Guaranteed. What I mean is we're at the bottom. Oh yeah, I got you. Got you, Leon. Alright, let me put this back. If you guys have any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's authentic, custom, jerseys, lids, let's go, let me know. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, where are all these going?
Yeah, new additions to the trade block as of this morning and last night. We got George Kittle on the camo. We got a gold bag Brock Purdy sitting here. We got those 2 are new. Let's see, what else do we have new here? What else do we have new? Oh, we do have a Ron Woodson on a classic play-in Steelers colorway that you hardly see on the trade block nowadays. A JSN with the Emerald City inscription for the Seahawks on a rave. We still have a Swan available on the trade block too, folks. That's insane. Swan is still sitting. What's up, Zay? What's up, what's up? How you doing? What's the deal on the Brady? All right, Zay. So let me tune you guys in. If you're just tuning in and don't know what's up with the Brady, it's a great opportunity for you folks. Man, oh man. I'm going to be talking about it all day, and I have no problem doing so because I got to make sure everybody understands crystal clear what's going on with the Brady. All right, so it is a Swarovski Crystal Flex Tom Brady. All right, so literally covered in different colored Swarovski crystals for you folks. All right, going from anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000 on eBay. All right, so it is our giveaway to you guys. All right, we are giving this bad boy away. All you have to do to enter is win one of the last remaining 350 Hero jerseys. All right, so we're running a 50 bagger right now for the last remaining 350 jerseys here. So essentially, whoever wins one of the 350 jerseys here until we run out is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady. All right, including in this 50 bagger. All right, whoever wins in the 50 bagger, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or even 6 jerseys like Jack did on the last 50 bagger, like Jack would have had 6 different entries on the Tom Brady. All right, so every time you win a jersey on the last 350 jerseys here, you're automatically entered in the Tom Brady, okay? So that is our giveaway to you guys. For this 50 bagger, we're probably going to be running 50 baggers until we close them out here, folks. So probably going to be gone here within a week or 2, okay? So Tom Brady coming at you guys. Yeah, if you want to be entered in for that, all you got to do is, you know, whether you dome a jersey, get in the 50 bagger, either way to win a jersey there. And of course, you always have the option to trade out if you so choose, but it's always an entry for the Tom Brady Swarovski giveaway. All right, folks? So we got that pretty much fresh 50 bagger for you guys. We got the Rams going down, and then we got the Bills going down. So those are the only 2 teams there for the 50 bagger that are down. Other than that, you got a lot of your good teams left, man. You got your Bucks with one of my grails that just got pulled out of that 10 boxer for the Authentics. The Baker Mayfield on the creamsicle. All right, that creamsicle colorway is my absolute favorite, man. Personal favorite there. Your Bucks are available. You got your Niners, Eagles, your Super Bowl champions. Eagles are available. Your Lions, your Cowboys, Vikings. I mean, any Chiefs, any team you guys can imagine. All right, besides the Bills and the Rams are available for you folks, all right? Whether you think there's going to be some good names coming out of that team or you think they're going to hit quite frequently, there's multiple opportunities there, all right? All right. Either hit some good names or get a better opportunity of getting your name entered in even more for this Tom Brady, folks, okay? All right. The sooner we close this 50 bagger, the sooner we can close out the remaining hero jerseys so somebody can go home with Tom Brady. All right, folks? Sound good? Everybody crystal clear on what's going on with Tom Brady? Again, guys, we appreciate everybody double tapping that screen, all right? As Hunter says, it costs no green to double tap that screen, folks, all right? Costs no green to tap that screen. We appreciate the support. It helps us tremendously in terms of the algorithm. Gets us on the algorithm, get some new folks in here so we can fill these breaks a little bit quicker for you folks, all right? What helps us helps you, and we appreciate that support, y'all. We appreciate it immensely. Never goes unnoticed. Thank you, guys. All the sharing the live as well. Helping the young breakers out. We appreciate you guys. All right. So we got 2 teams down on that 50 bagger. We got a fresh pick your division for the Let's Goes. And then we have a pick your division for the helmet. All right. The pick your division for the helmet, we're halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go, including a lot of good divisions, I'm surprised, are still available. All right, that includes your NFC South is available, your AFC West is available, AFC East, and AFC North, all right? All right, so your AFC East there with your Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins, all right? So a lot of good names there come out of the Dolphins, Patriots, obviously, and Josh Allen on the Bills, as well as a backup team, Jets there. That team that hits quite frequently. Oh, my God, I bit my cheek. A team that hits quite frequently, all right, folks. We got 16-plus Jets on the trade block right now, so that tells you how often we hit them. But other than that, yeah, guys, don't forget about the AFC North as well. AFC West with the Broncos, Chiefs, Mahomes on the Chiefs, Travis Kelce, of course. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, your Rod Woodson, Marcus Allen, and the Chargers with Justin Herbert, of course. All right, if you don't like any of those names, any of those teams, any of those divisions, no worries, my friend. That's why we have 250-plus lids sitting, waiting for you guys to come scoop them up and trade them out whenever. All right, doesn't matter if it's a dome, if you win on the breaks, doesn't matter, folks. All right, and don't forget about that card pack as well to help us close the last remaining 4 spots here on the Pick Your Division. All right, halfway through that card pack as well, only $19 to get in on that. All right. So yeah, halfway through that card pack, halfway through that pick your division, okay? Reminder, if you buy 2 spots in that card pack for only $19 per spot there, not only does that double your chances in comparison to buying 1 spot, doubles your chances of getting home, potentially getting one of those divisions in the pick your division at a discount. You're still only paying a quarter of the price assuming you hit buying 2 spots, all right? So great opportunity for the card pack there. But again, it is not a guarantee. All right, folks, it is not a guarantee. If you want a guaranteed division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're doing right now, you got to buy the division outright, folks, all right? Either on TT or the portal, as you guys know, okay? But there we go, guys, yeah. Pretty much a fresh 50-bagger to be entered in for the Tom Brady. PYD for the Let's Goes, PYD for the lids, and card pack pinned up in the TT shop for you guys for the PYD lid break. All right, let's go. Break. Let's do this thing. Let's go, folks. How crazy would that be if we fill that 50-bagger up tonight? Oh, man. You know what? If we fill that 50-bagger up tonight, I want to do a little something out of my own pocket for you guys if we're able to close that 50-bagger. What could I do here? Let me see. Oh, shoot. What could I do, man? What could I do? What would you guys even want? I'm not doing any more karaoke. All right. Shoot, maybe, I don't know, I'm blanking. I would offer to give away some merchandise, but I don't know. In a 50-bag break, will 1 jersey coming out of my pocket really mean anything at that point to you guys? An extra jersey on top? Maybe an extra jersey guaranteed there if we close this thing tonight. If there's any team that doesn't hit, I'll donate a jersey coming out of my pocket for that folk, or if that happens, all right, so that's my opportunity to you guys there. sign your hat and give it away. Sign my hat. Oh, I mean, that would lose value if I were to sign it, but I can do that if you want. I can do that, no problem. Yeah, nobody wants my sweaty ass hat, man. I promise you that much, bro. Oh, but I mean, I'd have no problem doing so if that's what you guys want, man. T-Bone. I have no problem doing that at all. But yeah, folks, we're halfway through here until we get to ripping the lid early in the stream on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. All right, folks, we are running through things all week so far to start the week off here. We're halfway through that card pack, only 19 bucks to potentially get you one of those divisions at a discount. Help us close this thing out so you guys can see some rips. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Others would like your lucky socks. Ew, nobody wants my stinky socks, man. I guarantee you that much. Ew. Gross. Gross. You know what? God, man, we still have the Brock Bowers on the trade block, surprisingly. And we've got a huge surprise for you guys. I can't tell you too much about what's going on, but just know after we run through these 350 jerseys here for the custom, so that includes that 50 bagger that we're running live right now. I think we're going to be doing 50 baggers until we run through all of our remaining jerseys that we have left. All right, folks, but hey, we got something crazy, absolutely crazy in store for you guys. Once we run through all those jerseys and give away this Tom Brady for y'all, all right? Yeah, man. A lot of cool stuff coming at you guys, all right? Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that, man. A lot in store for you guys coming up in the very near future once we run through those jerseys, all right? Yeah, folks, we still have the Brock Bowers on the trade block. You know what? I have no idea how this is still sitting here. We got a Devontae Adams. That's another new addition to the trade block. We have a Devontae Adams on a flash colorway for the Rams. Is there another flash back there? Oh, yeah, we got Nick Bolton on the flash colorway for the Chiefs as well. We have a Clyde on an Eclipse for the Chiefs to go along with the Xavier Worthy and Nick Bolton, both on flash colorways. Will Levis for the Titans on a play-in. We got Tank Dell on a classic play-in as well as an H-count for the Texans. We got Trevor Lawrence on multiple different lids for the Jags. Jerry Jeudy, multiple different lids as well on a white and classic all orange for the Browns there with the hard work, determined success inscription. Let's see here. We got Eddie George on a brown beige salute to service for the Titans as well. We got Marcus Allen and a Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson with the 71 INT, 11-time Pro Bowl inscription on that bad boy to go along with the Marcus Allen. The Jordan Addison did leave this morning. G Alien scooping that one up, but we still have a Jordan Addison with a Fear the North inscription on the classic shiny Vikings lid. Okay, we got CJ2K on an Army Green Titans lid. We do have a Derek Carr lid as well for the Saints. Let's see here. We got Michael Penix on an Army Green salute to service. To go along with that CJ2K sitting right by it, we have a Rave Nico Collins on the Texans and a Rave JSN Jackson Smith and Jigba with the Emerald City inscription on that bad boy. We got Jonathan Taylor with the For the Shoe inscription for the Colts. We got Edgerrin James on the Colts as well. Andre Reed, the Hall of Famer Andre Reed on an Eclipse lid for the Bills. A lot of Jets lids as well, y'all. Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, Darrell Revis, the Revis Island on a rave for you guys. Garrett Wilson. We got Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman on the Ravens. We got three-time Super Bowl champion Ty Law on two different lids. Can you see the Nico? Absolutely, my friend. That's why I'm going through them, Thomas. Absolutely. If you guys hear anything that catches your attention, don't hesitate to reach out, all right? But there's your Nico Collins on the rave with the white ink. That is one of my favorite raves, personally. That all red is illuminating, man. It's gorgeous. But yeah, man, Raiders are stacked. You got Brock Bowers, Marcus Allen, and Rod Woodson. We also have Rod Woodson on the Steelers classic play-in look right now as well. Got a lot of Panthers on the trade block. You got J.C. Horn, Xavier Legette, with the Heart of the South inscription on the Eclipse for Xavier Legette. What other Panthers we got? Xavier Legette. Oh man, I mean 250 lids on the trade block, you guys. You can see how it gets a little bit overwhelming for me. But yeah, guys, everything I'm going through right now is available for you guys to trade out whenever you so choose, whether it's a dome, whether it's winning one of these breaks that we're running right now. So right now it's the pick your division, okay? We got a new addition, George Kittle on the camo on the trade block. We have Alvin Kamara to go along with that Rashid Shaheed on the Saints. We got Kenneth Walker. We got a lot of Seahawks, man. A lot of Seahawks. Kenneth Walker, like I said, we got JSN on an Eclipse and a Rave right now for the Seahawks. Devon Witherspoon with the 2-time Pro Bowl Eclipse. All right. A lot of Falcons on the trade block as well, folks. Like I was saying, you got Michael Penix on the Army Green, Michael Penix on an Eclipse, Drake London on an Eclipse. You got Drake London on Lunar and the classic metallic and black colorway as well with the Air London inscription. This one's badass, man. I gotta show you guys this one. There you go, Drake London with the red visor and that metallic face mask. That's my personal favorite right there for the Falcons. Yeah, a lot of Panthers, man. You got J.C. Horn, Chuba Hubbard, like I was saying, Xavier Legette. Someone did take a Steve Smith. We have one more Steve Smith Sr. on the trade block for you folks available for the trade block. Packers as well. You got an OG, Sterling Sharp on an Eclipse lid. You also have Jaden Reed on a play-in as well as an Eclipse. You got B-Rob on 2 different Commanders, 2 badass Commanders lids. You got him on an all-black as well as a Rave for B-Rob, all right? B-Rob on a Rave with the Rays Hail inscription and the red ink. That one's beautiful. Looks like a bright sun, man. That's gorgeous. Got Kurt Warner on the Rams to go along with the Devontae Adams on the Flash. Hall of Famer Eric Dickerson on an Eclipse. Another Devontae Adams on a classic Rams Navy lid there. Got Kurt Warner on the Cardinals as well. Patrick Peterson, James Conner, and Kyler Murray all on the Cardinals as well. All right. We got 4 left in that card pack and 4 left on the Pick Your Division helmet box break, folks, okay? All right, all right. Halfway through the card pack, halfway through the Pick Your Division. Let's go, folks. Let's go, let's go. Only $19 to get in on that card pack, all right? Don't forget about that 50-bagger, folks, to get yourself potentially entered into the Tom Brady. Once we close the Pick Your Team here for the 50-bagger, there's going to be 50 entries in for the Tom Brady, and there's a total of 350 jerseys we have left, so that means a total of 350 entries are going to go in there. So essentially, what is that? You have a 10-time more likely chance of winning this Tom Brady than you did in the customer appreciation giveaway. So that's pretty crazy. We had 3,500 entries in the customer appreciation giveaway, just to give you guys a little intel there. So yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Once we fill this Pick Your Team for the 50-bagger, 50 people are going to be entered in for that Tom Brady and getting a jersey. All right? All righty, folks. All right? All right, folks, but there you go. That 50-bagger, like I was saying, pretty much fresh. You got 2 teams down, being your Rams and Bills, all right? So whether you like it or not, there's guaranteed to be some double downs for you folks, okay? Whether you like it or not, man, only 32 teams in the league. There's going to be 50 jerseys being ripped open, so there's guaranteed to be some double downs. What's going on with the Tom Brady, Mike? Okay, so everybody that wins one of the last remaining jerseys here, we have 350 remaining jerseys for the custom hero, or I'm sorry, I shouldn't say custom, because the hero jerseys are guaranteed custom with a 1 in 5 chance of being authentic. So everybody that wins in one of the hero breaks, we're probably going to be running 50-baggers until we run through the 350 there. So everybody that gets a jersey is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady, whether it's the 50-bagger, whether it's a dome for the heroes, all right? So if you win a hero, whether it's through the break or a dome, the 50 bagger or a dome, you entered in for the Tom Brady, all right? That's our giveaway to you guys to hurry up and finish up these heroes for you folks, all right? We can rip 50 jerseys just like we've been doing, all right? It's always a ton of fun. 50 freaking jerseys, man. You can't complain, man. There you go. That's our giveaway to you guys. The Swarovski Tom Brady going from anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000 online, all right? Given away for absolutely free to you folks. It's insane, man. Who else is doing that? Who else is giving away Swarovski Tom Brady Speed Flex with multiple different colored crystals on the, look at that. Disco ball of a lid, man. Oh my God. Talk about a conversation starter. Well, there you go. There you go, man. All right. Yeah, guys, we're halfway through that card pack. Reminder, guys, it's only 19 bucks to get in that card pack. If you buy 2 spots in that card pack, not only does that double your chances in comparison to buying 1 spot at getting one of those divisions, all right? So it doubles your chances at getting one of those divisions at a discount. But not only that, if you hit, you're still only paying a quarter of the price, folks, all right? That's a 75% discount, assuming you hit. Again, that card pack isn't a guarantee. It's a great opportunity to get a division at a discount, but it is not a guarantee. If you want a guaranteed spot in the Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running right now, you're going to have to buy the division outright, item number 1 in the TT shop or through the portal, folks, all right? Let's get this closed up. We only got 4 more spots to fill up until we get to ripping a lid. Or technically, we got 3 spots and half a card pack, all right? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Only 19 bucks to get in here and have some fun with us. Let's do this thing, man. Let's go, folks. 50 bagger is live. 50 bagger's live, folks. 50 bagger is live for you guys, all right? Not only that, you can enter it in for the Tom Brady every time you hit. So, for example, Jack bought a team on the last 50 bagger that we ran. He hit 6 jerseys, all right? Like I said before, whether you like it or not, there's guaranteed to be some double downs here because there's only 32 teams in the league. 50 jerseys are going to be coming at you guys after we fill all of the teams in this. So, Jack hit 6 different jerseys, all right? He did buy multiple teams, but he hit 6 different jerseys. That would be 6 entries for the Swarovski Tom Brady Speed Flex, all right? There's only 350 jerseys that we got to run through before we give away this Tom Brady. So what is that? 35 divided by 5, that's 7. So 7 50 baggers, all right? So we should run this thing in like 2 weeks, folks, all right? So there you go. There you go. Half the time it takes us, ideally, in comparison to a customer appreciation giveaway that we do every month. So as you guys know, obviously there's 4 weeks in a month. If we run through the 350 jerseys here in 2 weeks, this somebody's going to be going home with the Swarovski Tom Brady here. All right, man, for a giveaway. That's insane. Who else is doing that? Tell me. I'll save you the time. No one, man. Nobody. 50 freaking chances for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I got a notification there. Okay, so 50 freaking chances for your team or multiple teams to get hit and potentially double down. All right, but like I said before, whether you like it or not, there's going to be some double downs. All right. And my offer to you guys, if we're able to close this thing tonight, whoever doesn't, if there is a team that doesn't hit, I'm going to buy them a jersey outright in my own pocket, all right? So, there you go. If there is a team that doesn't hit, I am going to dome a jersey for them myself, all right? For one jersey there, if there's one team that doesn't hit, I'll buy a jersey and give it to the team that doesn't hit, all right, folks? So, that's my offer to you guys. All right, all right? The faster we fill this 50 bagger, the faster we get this Tom Brady giveaway going, all right, folks? All right, and yeah, guys, as I said, the more teams you buy for this 50 bagger, the more jerseys you can potentially win. The more jerseys you win, the more entries you get for the Tom Brady, all right? This is an $8,000 to $12,000 lid we're giving away to you folks. You know how insane that is? That is insane, man. Insane. And that's on top. If you're entered in for the Tom Brady, that means you already went home with a jersey, all right? So you're already getting the jerseys. The Tom Brady's just an extra giveaway on top of your jerseys that you won, all right? So that's insane. So there we go, y'all. Great opportunity there. So while we're working on that 50 boxer, we got pick your division helmet box breaks running in the background. All right, we're halfway through, 4 down, 4 to go. We got a card pack available to help us close the last 4 spots there. Jared, everybody that wins / gets a jersey, a hero jersey. So anybody that wins in the 50 bagger, anybody that domes a jersey, any way you win a hero jersey, you are entered in for the Tom Brady. All right, we have 350 jerseys we got to get through here at the end of the clip. Once we're done with all 350, everybody gets entered in for the Tom Brady here, and somebody's going to be going home there. All right, so whenever you win a jersey on a hero, you're entered in for the Tom Brady. All right, if you win another jersey on this 50 bagger, that's another entry for the Tom Brady. All right, so there you go. The more jerseys you win of the 350 we have remaining, the more entries you get for the Tom Brady Swarovski Speed Flex lid. All right, folks. Jared, hopefully that helps. There you go. Yeah, per jersey, man, per jersey. So there's only going to be 350 entries. All right. 10 lines. Yeah, Jared, if you win 10 lines, you get 10 entries for the Tom Brady. That's how that works, my friend. All right. And it's not like the customer appreciation giveaway where there's going to be 3,500 names entered. It's only going to be 350. Okay, because there's only going to be 350 winners there out of the 350 jerseys, obviously. So there you go. Yeah, Jared, great opportunity for you guys to take home a banger of a lid for your PC. I mean, talk about a conversation starter. Jeez, man, you can see this from, I mean, we're in Arizona right now. I'm pretty sure Hunter can see this all the way from the East Coast where he's at. Shining. There you go, man. Jared, it's when they run out, not at the end of the month. Exactly right, Thomas, exactly right. So, yeah, hopefully we can run through this before the end of the month, all right? We were running through these 50 baggers every 2 to 3 days, roughly, last time we were doing them. So at this rate, ideally, we'll give it a stretch here. We'll say it takes us roughly 3 days if we run, assuming we run 50 baggers until we're closed up here. So it's 5 times 7, that's 35, 350. So 7 times 3, that's 21. So yeah, I mean, ideally it should take no more. I mean, that's stretching it out, no more than 3 weeks here. So that is less time than a customer appreciation giveaway. Not only that, the Brady's worth more money. I'll save you guys the time there. The Brady's worth more money than the customer appreciation giveaway. I don't know about all the items combined, but this is easily, single-handedly the most expensive item that we've given away at one time. All right, so there you go. Or throughout my time here, at least. I don't know. I don't want to quote that. But throughout my time here, there you go, man. Giveaway, Swarovski, Tom Brady coming at you guys for this, the hero jerseys once we close the clip here. All right, that's why I'm stressing that 50 bagger so much, y'all. All right, it's pretty much fresh right now too, y'all. Guys, I'm going to give you guys a little tip here. Your Eagles are a great team to have. I mean, how many DeAndre Swifts do we have on the trade block right now? It's just like Stephon Diggs on the Bills. We see him come through all the freaking time on the heroes. All right, not only that, folks, ideally, all right, the heroes, it's a guaranteed custom jersey with a 1 in 5 chance of being authentic as well. So ideally, if everything goes to plan, we could potentially pull, going off of the odds here, 1 in 5, so 10 authentics if everything goes to plan, going off of the odds there. All right, of course, anything is possible. But there you go, man. There you go. As you guys know, we filled up that 10 boxer for the torches yesterday, and that was lovely. So if everything goes according to plan, there should be another 10. Anything, granted, it's not guaranteed. Anything could happen. I'm just going off of the odds here, but potentially could be 10 or more or less torches coming out of these heroes, all right, or authentic jerseys coming out of these heroes. All right, that's a better way to phrase it, guys. The torches is a guaranteed authentic jersey. These heroes is a guaranteed custom jersey with a 1 in 5 chance at being authentic. All right, folks. All right, you got no basketball stuff here. We only do football and baseball. So we got 300 plus football jerseys, around 100 or so baseball jerseys, all authentic. Well, we got 100 authentic baseball, 100 or so authentic football, 200 or so custom football. Okay, so and yeah, 250 plus lids. All those items are sitting waiting for you guys to trade out if you don't like your hit from one of these mystery boxes. All right, folks. All right, so everyone's going home happy. Everyone's going home happy, man. There we go. Yep, Leon letting us know what's left in that card pack, guys. We're halfway through that card pack and halfway through that pick your division while we're working on filling up that 50 bagger for the heroes. All right, getting us a little bit closer to giving away this Tom Brady for the folks that win. All right. So yeah, halfway through that card pack, only 19 bucks to get in here and potentially get you one of those remaining divisions at a discount. All right. All right. All right. A lot of good divisions left too, folks. No reason not to either buy the division outright if you so choose, or if you don't want to buy the division outright, test your luck with the card pack, all right? Again, great opportunity to potentially go home with one of those remaining divisions here, getting us over that halfway hump. So we'll be at, after we close the last 4 spots in the card pack, we'll be down 5 spots down, 3 to go until we get to ripping the rip for you folks, all right? All right, all right, let's go. Again, guys, if you buy 2 spots in that card pack, not only does that double your chances of potentially going home with one of those divisions in the pick your division helmet box break, but you're still only paying a quarter of the price, assuming you hit. So, insane opportunity there. All right, folks. All right. Oh boy. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Amber. Hello, Amber. Hello. Hello, Amber. Have I told you what's going on with this sparkly Tom Brady speed flex in front of me? All right, guys. Hey, give me just 10 seconds here. I gotta blow my nose really, really quick. But welcome in, Amber. Good to see you as always. Not. I'm kidding, man. You guys know I love each and every one of y'all. All right, give me 1 sec, folks. You gotta blow my nose. Getting all stuffy. Alright folks, I'm back. If you guys have any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's the 250 plus lids, custom jerseys, whether it's football or baseball authentic jerseys or the custom jerseys, I am going to go through the custom jersey trade block since we are running that 50 bagger for you folks, so that you guys can potentially trade out for it here. And after we fill that PYD, I'll go through that. But since we're halfway, I want to close that pick your division, man. We're already halfway through. Alrighty, just gotta wash my hands. I thought someone took the Kurt Warner on the Rams there on the lid trade block, but I see it right here, so I guess not. Maybe we had 2. Yeah, Kurt Warner, we still got on the Cardinals and Rams lid. Alright. Well, he blows his nose so much. Yeah, Amber, I mean, I got a stuffy nose. What do you want me to say, Amber? Gosh, I mean, maybe if you were reminding me to take Benadryl, maybe that wouldn't be such a problem, Amber. God, be more considerate. Jeez. I thought you were supposed to be a mom. Where's that motherly instinct? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. Did y'all hear that? No, it is the air filters for real. Yeah, I mean, we keep getting a notification. We got to change them here, but... So we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe it's me yapping so much. You never know, man. Well, never said it was your job, Amber. You can always help out, though. Jesus, man. Inconsiderate. Inconsiderate, Amber, alright? Shooting me a text in the chat? How is that motherly, alright? I feel like that's a bare minimum for a friend here, Amber, okay? Alright, Amber? Jeez. Me being here is helping enough? Oh, man. So true, Amber, so true. You know what you're helping me? Helping me with? You're always helping the time get by, Amber. Giving me something to yell at, so I appreciate it. Getting me having some fun. Love it, Amber. Hello, Faux Gillips. How you doing, baby? You've got 10 people. Womp womp. 11 people. 10 people. Yep. There you go, Amber. Yep, 10 people. Good to hear it, Faux Gillips. Good to hear it. Amber, yeah, you're one of them. All right? You're one of them, all right? Oh, this music is not it. Well, actually, we got 12 people if we're including YT. All right. She had to at least come say hi to Mason. Oh yeah, she had to come. She had to come make fun of something, whether it was, you know, my nose, my hair, my bae, quote unquote, as Amber likes to say, bae, or Amber likes to say, bae. Is that what you call the hubby, bae? Oh, I know. Don't even answer that, Amber. I know where you're going with that. Don't even start with me today, Amber. Don't even. Guys, we're halfway through our card pack and the pick your division, folks, all right? Halfway through the card pack, halfway through the pick your division helmet box break. Let's get this thing closed up, y'all, all right? Guarantee your divisions by buying them outright. Item number 1 in the TT shop or through the portal. Okay, reminder, guys, going to the portal, saving you about 8 to 10% on every purchase. Not a big deal there, but if you buy a lot of the spots here, it'll add up over time, all right, folks? All right, all right. We're working on that 50 bagger as well, folks, okay? Reminder, however many wins you get when it comes to the last remaining 350 jerseys is all accumulated to the Tom Brady, all right? So if you hit, let's say you get in for the Bears on this 50 bagger and 3 Bears are pulled, that's 3 entries right there for the Tom Brady. And there's a maximum entry of 350 entries for the Tom Brady because there's only 350 jerseys we got to get through, folks, all right? Once we get through those 350, then the Tom Brady giveaway is coming right at you guys, all right? So all the winners are going to be entered in. And that is how that works. All right, who else is giving away an $8,000 to $12,000 lid for you folks on a random Tuesday night? All right? Play the Monday night. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'd love to, Leon, but I prefer to keep our TT account thriving. You know, we've been going through a lot of stuff this past month here with TT, as you guys know very well, so we're trying to do everything in our power to keep us afloat right now, all right? Snuffleupagus is your new name? Oh, okay, Amber, how creative. Amber, there's a barrier there, an age barrier. Doesn't mean I don't love the guy, but man, yeah, he's... Obviously, we get along fine. Were you talking smack? Amber, what am I not talking smack? Come on now, you know me. Amber, is that a question? Come on now. When am I not talking smack, Amber? When am I not? It's Winnie the Pooh. I'll take that. Winnie the Pooh's a cutie, man. I'll take that. I love Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh is a cutie. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, he's a gorgeous big bear, man. I love that. Winnie the Pooh. Is he the guy that's always super... No, that's the donkey that's always super sad. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh, I like that. I like that, man. All I'm missing is the red shirt. I got the yellow skin. Just missing that red polo shirt. That's way too small. That'll look like a crop top on me. And the honey, the bucket of honey. That's all I'm missing, and I'm Winnie the Pooh, right on the money. Well, Amber, it sounds delicious, man. I was just thinking about honey, all right? From Winnie the Pooh. I was looking at him digging through that honey. That's why I got got a little hungry there, Amber, all right? Winnie the Pooh is your childhood and forever will be my most favorite. Oh, the chat's blocking that word. It'll be your favorite. My mom and I used to watch it. Oh, there you go, man. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I never really watched Winnie the Pooh, but, you know, my childhood was a little different. I grew up on, you know, like SpongeBob and shit like that. All right. But yeah, guys, we're halfway through the pick your division, helmet box break, and halfway through that card pack, folks. Once we close up the last remaining 4 spots here, only $19, by the way, to get in on that card pack and help us close the last 4 divisions. So we can get to ripping a freaking lid here. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Reminder, whoever closes the break gets to pick the lid. We've been on fuego recently. Ooh, pardon me. We've been on straight fire recently, folks, all right? We had a 50% speed flex ratio on yesterday's rips. We had a 75% gold bag ratio, all right? We pulled 4 lids yesterday evening, and 3 of them were gold, 2 of them were speed flexes, so that's insane. That is insane, man. All right. Yeah, folks, don't forget about that 50 bagger, man. If you want a shot at this Tom Brady, you got to get on that 50 bagger. I think we're going to run 50 baggers pretty much the whole time, and that's the best opportunity, honestly. There's no better opportunity to get your shot at the Tom Brady giveaway for the 50 bagger, because quite literally we couldn't do a higher break, all right? So there's 32 teams in the league and there's only 32 teams in the league and 50 jerseys are going to be coming at you guys, all right? So guaranteed to be some double downs for those folks that do double down or potentially triple down or more. They're going to be getting that. However many times they win is going to be in single entry for the Tom Brady once we run through all 350 jerseys, all right? So the max we can get in terms of entries for the Tom Brady is 350, which is 10 times less many entries we did for the customer appreciation giveaway. All right, we had about 3,500 entries for the customer appreciation giveaway. So that was insane. Only 350 maximum for this guy, all right? Yeah, don't forget about those Let's Go's as well, folks, all right? The Let's Go items are going to be your Funkos, your Funko Pops, all signed as well. All of our memorabilia is all signed. You got Funkos, cleats, and footballs for the Let's Go items, all right, folks? We are running a pick your division for the Let's Go items as well, all right? Only $46 per division there, all right? Great opportunity to go home with a cleat, football, or Funko, all right? If you trade, if you hit a Funko and you want a cleat, you can do so. If you hit a cleat and you want a football, you can do that too, all right? Huge trade block when it comes to our Funko items as well. One division, one guaranteed division in the Let's Go item, pick your division, is cheaper than one division in the card pack for that 10 boxer that we were running yesterday, folks, all right? So great opportunity there. Great opportunity. And only $19 to get in on this card pack to potentially get you one of those last remaining divisions on this pick your division helmet box break, all right? I mean, we've seen it happen before, man. We've seen it happen before. Someone gets one spot in the card pack, gets into either the main break, the pick your division, the pick your team, whatever the case may be, the pick your pair, and they go home with something crazy, all right? For example, someone bought one spot on a card pack, ended up taking their team and the pick your team for an 8 boxer, pardon me, went home with a Barry Sanders for $30, $32, or whatever the card pack cost was. I mean, that's insane. That is like a little over the shipping cost for that Barry Sanders lid. All right, that is an insane name to have for the PC, let alone paying the $32 for the lid. So you never know what can happen out of these card pack, folks, all right? You never know. And that 50 bagger is pretty much fresh, y'all, all right? Strike on your good teams. while you can, folks. All right, we're gonna keep going at this every single day. All right, for at least 14 hours every single day, Monday through Friday, including the week. That's not even including the weekends. All right, 14 hours a day, Monday through Friday. We're gonna be going at this 50 bagger until we close her up. All right, folks. So, and that's what we're gonna keep doing until we get this Tom Brady given away to one of you folks. Okay. Reminder: the more you win, the greater chance you have of going home with the Tom Brady, all right? And how are we doing on those likes, folks? Can somebody update me? We appreciate every single one of you double tapping that screen. Costs no green, as Hunter says, all right? An easy, free way to support a new breaker like us, all right? We appreciate you guys sharing the live, following us, and liking the live. Getting some more people in here so we can fill these breaks a little bit quicker, all right, folks? Getting us on folks' algorithm. All right, we're at 14K. All right, like that. Like that. We're doing good. You guys are killing it, man. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, folks. Is Ariana Grande? I think it is. Shit. Is this copyright? That is a copyright-free playlist, right? Oh no. Okay, I don't think Jake had it on a... Hold on, folks. You gotta change it to a copyright just to triple check. Just for YT, we don't want to get shut down on YT, you know? Gotta keep us afloat here in all aspects. Oh, that's a little too chill. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys, while I'm finding some tunes. If you guys have any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's the 250 plus lids, the 400 plus jerseys we have for baseball, football, authentic, and customs, please let me know. If you want to hear about your favorite team, any players that we might have, please don't hesitate to ask, and I will go looking for you, all right? Just got to find some decent tunes for us so we can sit back, chillax, and have a great Tuesday night, all right? Let's see here. All right, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. All right. All right, guys. 50 bagger is live. Fresh 50 bagger is live for you folks, all right? For the Tom Brady giveaway. Folks, there's no other way to get your swing at this Tom Brady, all right? Not only that, everybody that's entered in for the Tom Brady is already going home with a jersey, okay? Everybody that wins a jersey, each jersey you win is equivalent to 1 entry for the Swarovski Tom Brady Speed Flex, okay? Multiple different colorways on the crystals here, and it's gorgeous, man. Going anywhere from 8 to 12,000 online. Just give it away to you folks, all right? There you go. The more spots you buy in this 50 bagger, the likely you are to win more jerseys, and the more jerseys you win, the more entries you get for the Tom Brady, all right? A maximum of 350 entries. So there you go. Like 10 times more likely to hit on the Tom Brady than you were the customer appreciation giveaway, because 350 entries compared to 3,500. All right, so great opportunity to take home roughly a $10,000 lid as our giveaway here, just for getting some custom jerseys. Well, not even customs, just the hero bags. Because as you guys know, I pulled a gold bag Saquon Barkley on an authentic out of one of these hero bags. So you never know what's possible, man. And that was recent. That was a few weeks ago. All right. That was recent, man. Yeah, guys, we don't have that 50 bagger. It's the only break that we're running right now. It is the main break that we're focusing on. But besides that, we also have the Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running in the background. All right, we're halfway through that bad boy before we get to ripping a lid and somebody goes home with a lid. All right. Well, technically, we're more than halfway through because we're halfway through that card pack, helping us close the last 4 spots here on that PYD helmet box break. Okay, halfway through the card pack, only $19 to get in on that card pack and potentially get you one of the last remaining divisions at a discount. All right, if you don't want to buy the division outright, folks, no reason not to hop in here. All right, you got your AFC North with the Bengals, Steelers, Ravens, and Browns. You got your AFC East with the Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins available. Your AFC West is still available with the Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, and Chargers. All right, and your NFC South. All right, with the Bucks, Saints, Falcons, and Panthers. Okay, folks. All right. And even if you don't like a single team in any one of the remaining divisions, it doesn't really matter, folks. That's why we have 250 plus lids available for y'all to choose out from. All right, so if you want nothing to do with the NFC South, it doesn't even matter. If you buy the NFC South to close us out here and they hit, either the Bucks, Falcons, Saints, or Panthers hit, you go home with a lid, all right? And it doesn't have to be any one of those 4 teams. You can go home with whatever name, whatever team you want, 250 plus different options for y'all to choose from on the trade block right now. All right, folks? Well, let's go, man. The faster we fill up this 50 bagger, the faster somebody's going home with the Tom Brady, folks. Okay? All right. All right, y'all, I gotta fill in my water real quick. Here in about an hour or so, I'm gonna go through the custom trade block. All right, I have been going through the authentic trade block since we did that 10 boxer. We closed up that thing earlier this morning after doing some spots last night to pick your pair. But for that 50 bagger, chances are the majority of them are going to be custom jerseys. So I'm going to go through that trade block here in about an hour or so to give you guys available options to for what you can potentially trade out for or use as leverage to get into the 50 bagger in the first place. If you want to trade out your hit and you don't like one of the names that you get, you could always trade out for the 200 or so options we have on the custom trade block, all right? So I'll give you guys some options there to use as leverage, the opportunity to pull something better, a name that you might like more than what's on the trade block out of the hero bags here. All right, coming down to the last 350. That's insane there. As you guys know, these 50 baggers are a lot of fun, y'all. They are a lot of fun. We've done them before. We have done them before, and they're always a lot of fun, folks. 50 freaking jerseys is insane, man. And like I said, if we close that thing tonight, we already got 2 teams down, so you have an abundance of teams to choose from, all right? 2 teams down, 32 teams in the league still available for you folks. If we close the thing tonight, if there's a team that doesn't hit, I am going to dome another jersey, and that'll be going to the person that doesn't hit, all right? I'll dome a jersey, and if there's a team that doesn't hit, there you go. All right, going home with, I'll buy you a jersey, essentially, okay? If we close it tonight. So a little bit more leverage for you guys, giving you guys a safety net if we close this 50 bagger tonight for you folks, all right? Don't forget about the Tom Brady on the line for your wins, all right? The more teams you buy, the greater chance you have of going home with the Tom Brady Swarovski Speed Flex lid, all right, folks? The more jerseys you win, the more entries you get, the more teams you buy, the better of a chance you have going home with more jerseys, all right, folks? So you strongly recommend here. Obviously, you guys are your own people, do what you want, but I always say the 2 best times to enter in on the breaks is right at the beginning and right at the end, all right? Beginning, reason 1 is because you have an abundance of teams to choose from, all right? You got a clear sheet. Any team you can pretty much want besides the Bills and Rams are still available for you folks, okay? So, there you go. Your Vikings, Eagles, Sea Chickens, Bucks with the creamsicle colorway. We saw that come through this morning on the 10 boxer for the Authentics. Bengals, Broncos, Browns, Texans, Cardinals, Cowboys, Lions, Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs, Jets, Patriots, Nobody's taking the Patriots, the Steelers, Titans, Oilers are all available for this 50-bagger, folks. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. The faster we fill up this 50-bagger, the faster this Tom Brady's coming at you guys. We got a few 50-baggers to run through, but at the end, man, it'll be worth it because somebody's going home. It's Swarovski, Crystal, Speedflex, Tom Brady. All right, going from anywhere to $8,000 to $12,000 online. Talk about a conversation starter right here. My God. This will light up your PC, light up your room, wherever you have it. Who else is giving away a $10,000 lid for you guys? Just for some custom jerseys. Insane, man. One of our cheapest items here. All right. There you go. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Grab the camera? What do you mean grab the camera? Like just like cover the camera? Is that what you mean? And why am I going to be in a Lamar Jackson edit? What do I have to do with Lamar Jackson? That makes... I mean, I'll help you out. I have no problem with that. But what do I have to do with a Lamar Jackson edit? We have quite literally nothing in common. No worries, man. No worries. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I got you. Oh, I got to get a little closer. My bad. Let me start over. Oh. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. So Clips, thank you for asking. If you have a question, guys, don't hesitate to ask. All right. Even if I'm repeating myself, above all else, I want to make sure you guys understand what is going on. All right. We want no confusion in the chat. All right. So Clips for the Tom Brady, the Swarovski Speedflex Tom Brady, roughly an $8,000 to $12,000 lid. We are giving it away to you guys. Okay. Every single time you guys win a hero bagged jersey, so whether it's an authentic or a custom, that comes out of the hero bags, all right? If you win a hero jersey, regardless if it's a dome, if it's in the 50-bagger that we're running right now, the Pick Your Team 50-bagger, if you win a hero bag, you are automatically entered in for the Tom Brady giveaway once we close out of the 350 heroes that we got to run through, all right? So there you go. Once we run through all 350 jerseys, we're going to give away the Tom Brady, and every single person that wins a jersey, each jersey win is accumulated to one entry for the Tom Brady. All right? So the more jerseys you win, the greater of a chance you have of going home with the Tom Brady. Hopefully that helps. If you have any further questions, feel free to ask. All right? There you go. All right. Perfect. Glad I could help, brother. Glad I could help. All right. But not only that, folks, we're coming down the home stretch on this Pick Your Division. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Not only that, 4 down, 4 to go on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. And then we got 4 down, 4 to go on the card pack to get us over that halfway hump here on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. All right. All right. 4 left on the card pack. Only $19 to get in on the card pack, by the way. If you buy 2 spots in that card pack, not only does that double your chances in comparison to getting 1 spot, of getting one of those remaining divisions in the Pick Your Division at a discount, you're still only paying 25% of the actual division cost. And that's if you buy 2 spots, assuming you hit, all right? Again, that isn't a guarantee, though, all right? If you want the guaranteed division, you want to buy it outright to lock in that division for you. Help us close this break out so we can get to ripping, all right? All right, all right. But yeah, when it comes to remaining divisions for that Pick Your Division, we got your AFC North with the Steelers, Bengals, Ravens, and Browns. We got your AFC East with the Bills, Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins. AFC West with the Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, and Chargers. And then we have the NFC South with the Bucks, Falcons, Panthers, and Saints. Alrighty, folks. No reason not to hop in on this card pack and have some fun with us. Help us close this breakout so we can get to ripping. Plenty good divisions that you don't see sitting often, folks. Alright? 250 plus lids on the trade block, as y'all know. Alright? If we were to show them all, man, this would be A stacked room right now, okay, folks? And again, guys, we appreciate every single one of you double tapping that screen. Easy, free way to support us, all right? Double tapping that screen. It costs no green, as Hunter says, all right? Gets us on people's algorithm. If you were here last Monday, you saw what it could do, all right? It got us from 30 viewers to 130 viewers just like that, all right? So a little bit of likes can go a long way. A little bit of shares can go a long way, all right, guys? So we appreciate you sharing and liking the live, supporting us out. Free, easy way to support us, okay? We appreciate it. All right, but let's close this Pick Your Division, folks. Let's go. Let's close this card pack. Let's get this thing going. Let's get a rip in tonight. Let's do it, man. Let's go, let's go. Hopefully we can close that 50 bagger. Don't forget about that safety net. My offer to you guys, if we close that 50 bagger tonight only. I'm offering to, if there's a team that doesn't hit, assuming there is a team that doesn't hit, I'm going to buy them personally a jersey out of my own pocket, all right? So there's that safety net for you guys. But, I mean, there is only 32 teams in the league, and we're going to be ripping 50 jerseys once we fill up all the teams there, all right? So there's guaranteed, whether you like it or not, guaranteed to be some double downs there, all right? So, I mean, if we do the math, how many is that? How many double downs is that? Shit, I mean, 50 minus 32 is 18, is that right? 18 double downs at least, guaranteed. Guaranteed to be at least 18 double downs, right? That's insane, man. That is in-freaking-sane. And that's a guarantee. We might see more, we might see less. Or no, we can't see less. We might see more, we might see some triple, some quadruple downs. You never know what can happen in these breaks, man. It's a lot of fun. 50 jerseys is insane, man. That's about as high of a break as we can get. You got a lot of good teams in that 50 bagger available for you folks as well, including Falcons, Panthers, Bears, Cowboys, Lions, Vikings, Saints, Eagles, Niners, Bucks, Commanders, Ravens, Bengals, Broncos, Texans, Browns, Colts, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Patriots. Oh, man. Jets, Steelers, Titans, all available in this 50 bagger right now, folks. Every single team you can imagine besides the Rams and the Bills are available for this 50 bagger. All right, guys, the faster we close these 50 baggers out, the faster we're going to be giving away this Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex Tom Brady for y'all folks, all right? The more jerseys you win, the more times you're entered in for the Tom Brady, folks, okay? I am going to be going through the custom trade block here in a minute. Let's say the top of the hour. The top of next hour here, I'll be going through the custom trade block to see what you guys can potentially trade out for. If you don't like your hit, all right, you could use that as leverage. Gives you the opportunity to pull something even better out of these hero jerseys that you might like even more, okay? Just keep the trade block in the back of your mind there. All right. All right, all right. Again, guys, if there's any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's, the lids, the 400 plus jerseys we have, whether it's authentic, custom, baseball jerseys, please let me know, all right? I'll go through your favorite teams. I'll see what we got. I have no problem doing so, all right? All right, all right. Says a guy named Timmy, buddy. All right, kick rocks, bud. Your name is Timmy. That's all I gotta say. You ever heard of Timmy from South Park? That's what you remind me of, buddy, all right? Get the hell out of here. No room for ignorance. No room for ignorance in the chat, man. Oh my gosh. Love the trolls that come in here, though. Love trolling them. Love trolling them back. It's a fun time. Love hearing them, man. All right, folks. We're coming down the home stretch on this PYD helmet break. Let's close her out. 4 down, 4 to go. 4 left in that card pack, guys. Once we close the 4, the last 4 spots in the card pack will be over that halfway hump. All right. Let's go, let's go. 4 halfway through that card pack, halfway through the pick your division helmet box break, all right? Not to mention that fresh 50 bagger for you folks, okay? Just take a look at the TT shop. Take a look at the portal. All right, whichever you prefer. The portal is saving you roughly 8 to 10% on every purchase. So if you guys buy a lot of these spots, that's just something to keep in mind. All right, saves you a little bit of money there over time. All right. Yeah, once it hits the top of the hour here, I am going to go through that trade block, see what you guys can potentially trade out for, if you so choose, on the 50 bagger, since usually never takes us any more than 3 days to fill these 50 baggers, so. Howdy, J-Town, I missed you. I miss you, J-Town. Right now, we're just working on the card pack. 4 spots left in the card pack, 4 left in the pick your division helmet box break, as well as that 50 bagger, all right? Well, also, don't forget about the pick your division let's go items that we're running as well. But good to see you, J-Town. Good to see you nonetheless. Good to see everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Oh, you guys know I love going through my stats. Let's see what we got here. Let's go through. You guys know what stat muse is? Let's see. What is this? This search history is crazy. Oh my god. Hold on here, let me see. If you guys don't know what StatMuse is, it gives us super insightful stats here when it comes to football, basketball, any sport really. So here we go. The average of Drew Brees' 5,000 yard seasons. 65% completion percentage, so not bad. He averaged 316 yards per game, and he averaged 34 touchdowns. That's insane. That is insane. It counts for nearly half of all seasons with these numbers or better in the league's history. Yeah, Drew Brees is that guy, man. I don't have him as my GOAT. I got this guy as my GOAT, Mr. Tom Brady, but Tyson thinks Drew Brees is the GOAT. He thinks he's the best QB of all time, but I mean, you can't knock Brady's ability to win, man. The dude's a winner. At the end of the day, I know it's a team sport. I know very well it is a team sport. It's a team effort here, but Drew Brees he's my number 2. And then we got Jake over here saying it's Eli Manning is the GOAT. So, what's your guys' take on that? You guys think Tom Brady? You think I'm right? You think Tyson's right? Or you think Jake's right? Drew Brees, Tom Brady, or Peyton Manning? Who's the GOAT QB, man? I got to go with Tom Brady all the time. All day, every day. It's Tom Brady for me, man. Nope, never played football, Amber. Never. I mean, not seriously. Like, I never played, on a league or anything like that. Obviously, I played with, my buddies and stuff, but nothing crazy. And I never played football. That's one of the few sports I didn't play. I never played football. Played a little tennis, but not really tennis. And never played golf. Never played hockey. Other than that, never played. I don't know. I did a lot of sports. I played a lot of sports when I was a kid. I played a little bit of baseball, very minimal. Not really, though, to be honest with you. Baseball is one of those I never really got into. I'm a big basketball guy. Even to this day, I'm a huge basketball guy. I was a big soccer guy growing up. I played soccer for like 10, 11 years. So you couldn't make the team. Never tried out, Amber. Never tried out. Almost got me, Amber. Never tried out, though. Never tried out. If I would have tried, I would have made it, Amber, all right? If I would have tried, I would be the next Tom Brady, okay? But instead, I'm here running some breaks for you guys instead, all right? This is what I like to... Who needs Super Bowl rings when you have all these lids and all these jerseys sitting next to you guys, all right? Nobody needs all that. Old vet goes Breeze. You can't go wrong, man. I mean, statistically, besides the Bulls, I mean, I'm pretty sure Breeze has it. As the water boy, maybe? Yeah, exactly right. Amber, I'd be a damn good water boy, all right? I'd have different color Gatorades. I'd probably be like Bobby Boucher. I'd be getting fucking bullied. Having the big jock tight end run full sprint into me and knock all the Gatorade over, and I'd somehow, I feel like I'd somehow, if I was a water boy, gather a lisp and lose my articulate a little bit. I mean, as much as I can, right? The articulate already isn't there. So that's saying a lot. Mason, if I go MIA, I'm getting hit hard right now with the storm. Holy shit. Oh, man, no worries, Hunter. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, brother. Hope you're good. Well, let me see here. That's a great comparison. While we're waiting here on filling up this Pick Your Division helmet box break, the last 4 spots here, as well as that card pack, let's see a Drew Brees and Tom Brady comparison. Let's see here. So obviously, we all know Tom Brady hasn't beaten rings. No doubt about that. So it's the 7-1 there. Drew Brees is 1 versus Brady's 7. Taking up more than a full hand there. Super Bowl MVPs, Brady's got 5. Super Bowl MVPs, yeah, I mean, obviously Brady's going to take that one too. Anything when it comes to Super Bowls, I think Brady's going to have that. Career passing yards is 80,000. Huh? It says there. Yeah, this is not right. It says career passing yards for Brady is 89,000, and then the career passing yards for Drew Brees is 80,000. But it says they're both second of all time, which can't be right. So Brady's probably first of all time, or Brady's second and Brees is third. Either way there, Brady's got him one up on the career passing yards. Career touchdowns, Brady has 650, and Brees has 571. So he's got him one up there too. Career regular season wins, Brady has 251 regular season wins. Oh my God, 251 games where he came in and he won. That's insane. And he's first in that too, man. Wow. Yeah, it seemed like that was kind of a skewed towards Brady assessment there. Let's see. Let's just go through everything. Let's go through everything. INTs. Brady has averaged 0.6 INTs per game, and then Brees has averaged 0.9. So he's a lower average on INTs as well. Brady got the one up on him over there as well. And then Brady also has he has a higher ratio of touchdowns to INTs as well, because that makes sense. Less average on INTs and more touchdowns, so there you go there. Brady's still a beast, and you can't say he isn't the GOAT to multiple people. Yeah, I mean, old vet, no argument, my friend, no argument there. Brady played a few more seasons. Oh, did he really? That's a good point. If that's true, that's actually a good point. Look at average per year. How many seasons did Brees play? Brees played 20? Holy shit. Yeah, he played 3 more seasons. Brady got 3 more seasons on him. Yeah, that last one with the Bucks was definitely his last run there. I think we all knew what was coming after that. You texted me a video of outside your house right now? Okay, I gotta see this. Gotta see this, man. Can you grab the camera? I just did, man. I just did, Chizzy. What the heck? I just did that for you. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's pouring over by Hunter right now. Stay safe, Hunter. Stay safe, brother. Stay safe. But guys, hey, while I'm going through these stats, let's close this Pick Your Division helmet box break, folks. All right, we're halfway through. 4 down, 4 to go. Halfway through that card pack as well until someone gets one of those divisions at a discounted price. All right, folks? 4 down, 4 to go. All right, only 19 bucks to get in on this card pack and potentially get you one of the last remaining divisions here at a discount to help us close out, and we can get right to ripping. Let's go, y'all. Let's close her up. Let's get to ripping. We got heat on the trade block. Names that will not last after we fill these breaks, folks, all right? We got names like Brock Bowers. Gotta blow my nose again, holy cow. We got names like Brock Bowers, Marcus Allen, Rod Woodson on both the Raiders and the Steelers. We got Trevor Lawrence on the trade block. Devontae Adams on a flash colorway, your 3-time Super Bowl champion. Ty Law on a Lunar and Classic for the Patriots to go along with the Christian Gonzalez and Milton Williams, the sack monster inscription that we have for the Patriots. We have a Zach Thomas as well with the Hidden Is My Business inscription for the Dolphins to go along with that Shop Robinson. We got Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, and oh wow, we have Rod Woodson on the Ravens as well. Rod Woodson, Zay Flowers, Roquan Smith, and Rashad Bateman for the Ravens. All right, we got a new addition to the trade block as well, a Kittle, George Kittle on a camo colorway available for you guys. And we do have a gold bag just sitting, a dome-worthy lid sitting on the trade block for you folks right now. Brock Purdy, man. The AZ kid, Brock Purdy, on a gold bag. Got traded out for yesterday, so somebody's going to be going over the gold bag here very soon, probably after we close this Pick Your Division, or if somebody wants to dome for it before then, feel free. There you go, gold bag Brock Purdy sitting available for y'all. We got throwbacks like Michael Strahan on a throwback lid for the G-Men, all right? Beautiful throwback lid for Michael Strahan. We got a lot of Panthers on the trade block too for the Carolina fans. We got Steve Smith Sr., even though someone did trade out for one yesterday, for the Brock Purdy actually. Someone traded out the Steve Smith Sr. for the Brock Purdy yesterday, so that's why that gold bag is sitting on the trade block right now for you folks. We still have one more Steve Smith Sr. on the Panthers to go along with Chuba Hubbard on both an Eclipse and Classic playing, and J.C. Horn, and Xavier Legette with the Heart of the South inscription on an Eclipse lid as well for the Panthers. We got a lot of Saints. Rashid Shaheed, Derek Carr, and of course, Alvin Kamara on the silver. All right? All available on the trade block, plus probably about 200 more. All right? Got a lot of Hall of Famers on the trade block. A lot of these names are not going to last, you guys, and that's the promise. I know you guys always sleep. When we had that Jerome Bettis, the bus on the trade block, I promise you guys, that would be the first Steeler to go, and look what happened, man. It was the first Steeler to go. We still have a Jordan Addison, even though the last Jordan Addison Eclipse got taken home earlier today. We have Jordan Addison on the polished Vikings lid with the Fear the North inscription to go along with that. Pardon me. 1 second, folks. 2 left in the card pack. Who's got us there? Cody. Cody coming in on the card pack. Let's go. Cody getting things going here. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. All right, Cody's doubling his chances of going home with one of those divisions at a discount by grabbing 2 spots in comparison to 1. There you go, man. There you go. 2 spots left in the card pack. Who wants to close us out? Only 19 bucks per spot. All right. 19 bucks to close this out here, or 19 bucks per spot to close this out here. to potentially get you one of the last remaining divisions here. And after we close the last 2 spots on the card pack, folks, we'll be over that halfway hump. And we'll only have 3 more spots to fill up until we get to ripping a freaking lid for you guys. How does that sound? How does that sound, folks? All right. All right, all right. But like I was saying, though, Hall of Famers that will not last on the trade block. We got Andre Reed on an Eclipse lid for the Bills. I got to show you guys this lid, man. It is gorgeous. This lid is gorgeous, man. Your Hall of Famer Andre Reed on the blood red Eclipse lid with the Hall of Fame inscription. There you go, Amber, if you're watching. I didn't forget about you. We got a Darrelle Revis on a rave for the Jets. All right. Darrelle Revis on the rave on the trade block. Somebody come scoot that up. And there we go. We got us closed out here on the card pack to get us over that halfway hump. Let's go. Let's go, folks. All right, looks like we got one more card to fill us up. Let's go, let's go. Let's get him, guys. You're here, unfortunately. Well, Amber, I love you too. How about that? Oh, my God. All right, guys. For a division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break, we have Sam in the AFC North. We got House in the AFC East, Leon in the AFC South, House in the AFC West. We got Cody in the NFC North. We got Tommy in the NFC East. We got Cody in the NFC South. And then we got Shane in the NFC West. All right, guys. To get us over that halfway hump, who's it going to be? Taking home a division at a discount. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Who's it going to be? Oh my God, Tyson, you're hilarious, bro. All right. And there we go. We got Javonte Williams coming out of the AFC West. And that is Tyson. Oh my gosh, man. Tyson coming in to swoop that card pack. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Tyson, you are hilarious, man. Oh my God. I probably would have pissed my pants if you actually were successful with that name, and nobody wants to see that, so. Holy cow, man. But there you go. So, Tyson, Moni, hey, you didn't even say hi. Moni, are you beefing with me right now or something? What's up? Moni, how are you going to come in here and not say hi to your boy? Come on, Moni, come on. We're better than that. I'm offended now. All right, so we got AFC North, AFC East, AFC West, and NFC South available for my man Tyson. Winning off that card pack, guys, all right? Getting us over that halfway hump here. Moni, you just got here? Oh, well, still, I mean, you were able to type to Tyson first and not me, Moni. I'm offended, honestly. I don't know how you could do that. Oh, hi, Moni. Thank you for saying hi. Hi, Moni. Good to see you. Good to see you, Moni. I hope you're doing well. That's better. I like that, don't you? Well, Moni, you got to get better at picking the divisions, Moni, all right? You guys love to blame me. Moni, you know what? I'll even, on the next card pack you get in here, I'll even hold it up in front of the camera so you can use your x-ray vision, all right? Use the laser ray, look through the cards, and pick the right division, all right, Moni? I need you to lock in on this next one, all right? What card came out? It was a Javonte Williams on the Broncos, all right? Javonte Williams on the AFC West, and that is one of the last 4 remaining divisions as well. But there you go, Thomas, there you go. So hi guys, we do have a fresh card pack available for you folks. Just a quick reminder, for that fresh card pack, that is helping us close the last 3 spots here on the Pick Your Division helmet box break, okay? If you buy 1 spot in that card pack, you have an 1/8 of the chance of getting that division. You have 1/8 of the chance, but you're also paying 1/8 of the price if you hit, all right? If you buy 2 spots in the card pack, that doubles your chances in comparison to buying 1 spot, and you're still only paying 1/4 of the price for that division, assuming you hit. But again, guys, that card pack is a great opportunity for y'all to get into the Pick Your Division helmet box break at a discount, but it isn't a guarantee, all right? I can't stress that enough. It's not a guarantee. If you want a guaranteed spot, guaranteed division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break, you gotta buy the division outright, okay, folks? All right. We're coming down the home freaking stretch here before we get to ripping a lid. Tyson still has to. Tyson still got to pick whatever choice of the remaining divisions available, and then we'll only have 3 left. All right, we're over that halfway hump officially. Fresh card pack for y'all as well to help us close those last 3 spots. Let's go, baby. Come on. Don't forget about that 50 bagger, y'all, before somebody goes home with the Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex Tom Brady. All right. Look at this disco ball of a lid right here. My God, talking about a conversation starter right there. Jesus. All right, that's our giveaway to y'all. All right. Hey Mason, is it true? Before I even ask, is what true? No. Whatever you're thinking in that little head of yours, that little tiny brain of yours, Amber, no, it's not true. All right. Not true, Amber. Not true. Absolutely not true. And there we go. That boy. Do you want me to call you? There we go. We got you down for the AFC West there. Do you want me to call you that boy? You want me to call you Barbie? How do you want me to formally pronounce you on the stream? Do you want me to just say that boy Barbie, that boy Barbie for short? However, whatever your preference is, please let me know, my friend. But nonetheless, though, at least I can count and read. Well, you got the one up on me there, Amber. That is it's a good point there, all right? I'm still learning, all right? English is my first language, okay? I'm fluent in Vietnamese, Brazilian, Portuguese, Spanish, and Mandarin, all right? So English is not my first language. I'm kidding. I just listed 5 different languages right there. I can speak maybe a 0.5% of Spanish. That's about it. That's about it. Elbow, your wife is also in this break? Well, there you go, man. There you go. Which one is your wife? All right. Okay, so Elbow. Got you. All right, I'll call you Elbow. What up, Limited? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, if anybody has any questions regarding the Swarovski Crystal Tom Brady, please let me know. All right? Please let me know. This is a giveaway to you guys. Once we run through all of the 350 jerseys we have available for y'all, all right? It's going to be given away to one of you folks that if you win a jersey out of the hero bag, whether it's an authentic or a custom jersey, you're automatically entered in for the Tom Brady giveaway as soon as we run through all of these 50 baggers that we're running right now, all right? All right. So each jersey you win is equivalent to 1 entry for the Tom Brady, all right, folks? All right, the more jerseys you win, the more teams you buy, the more potential to get as many jerseys as you can there. You want to rack them all in to get your better chance of getting home that Tom Brady Swarovski, all right, folks? All right. We're coming down the home stretch here on that Pick Your Division. God, I gotta blow my damn nose again. Fuck. Gotcha. All right, Elbow, we got you down. Yep, we got you down for the AFC South and AFC West. We got Sean in the NFC North and NFC West, and then we got G Alien in the NFC East for a change. All right. G Alien, he's like, shit. But NFC West is taken. Might as well go for the Eagles and Boys. It's a good division there. Yep, 2 spots left and we rip, folks. Or 1 card pack and 1 spot. All right, 2 spots left and we rip. Reminder, whoever closes out the break gets the opportunity to choose out whatever lid they want. All right, so you guys pick your lid there. Reminder, if you buy 2 spots in that divisional, Pick Your Division helmet box break, that doubles your chances in comparison to getting 1 division. All right, folks? Doubles your chances of going home with a lid there. Gets you claiming 8 teams in the league out of that lid in comparison to 4. All right, so there you go. NFC South, AFC East, and AFC North available. We still do owe a spot to my man T-Money. All right, so giving you guys that option, we're going to give probably Tyson the last spot here that doesn't fill up. But don't forget about that fresh card pack too, folks, to help us fill the last 2 spots here. All right? Looks like we got Bull down in the NFC East on that fresh card pack. Striking first. There we go. So yeah, guys, crazy opportunity for that 50 bagger we have. All right, there's only 32 teams in the league, and there's going to be 50 jerseys being ripped open for y'all. All right, once we close all the teams here. All right, so whether you like it or not, there's guaranteed to be some double downs. Okay, whether you like it or not, 50 freaking jerseys coming at you guys. It is a shit ton of fun. All right, there you go. Get in on that early. Get in on it early, folks. It was T-Money, the house. The Javonte Williams on the Broncos coming out of the AFC West there. The last division to fall takes it home, guys. That's why we say if it sits, it hits. There's a reason for that. AFC West going home with the win there. All right, but L Bull striking first on that fresh card pack, taking the NFC East. All right. Helping us close the last two remaining spots here until we get to ripping the lid. Let's go. All right, no better time to strike on that 50 bagger than right now as well, folks. All right, the more teams you buy on that 50 bagger, the better chance you have of getting the most jerseys you can to rack in those entries for this $8,000 to $12,000 lid we are giving away for you folks. All right, the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex. All right, who wouldn't want this for their PC, man? Seriously, nobody would pass this up. All right, not a single person in the chat looking at me right now would pass up on that. Nobody. So why not take advantage, man? How often, I mean, what other breaker is giving away a $10,000 lid for y'all just for filling up some jersey breaks? I mean, seriously, tell me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, man. Because that's insane. I mean, shit. We're very generous over here. We do a lot of giveaways, but this is a $8,000 to $12,000 lid we are giving away just on a random Tuesday night for filling up some hero jersey bags, all right? That is insane. Not to mention our customer appreciation giveaway at the end of the month. All right, the Patty Mahomes custom visor Hydro Dip Speed Flex. All right, if you were here last Friday, we did our customer appreciation giveaway for last month. We gave away 7 lids and 11 other items on top of that, including footballs, cleats, Funkos, jerseys. All right, we always show love to you guys, man. Show us love, we'll show it right back. All right, and that is proven. All right, folks, let's go. We're coming down the home stretch here. Let's fill her up. Last 2 spots, then we rip. Last 2 spots. We do owe Tyson a spot for the Pick Your Division helmet box break. So I know it says 3. It might be a little confusing there, but I promise y'all, we're just giving you guys the option. So whichever 2 you guys want to fill up first, it is totally up to you guys. So 2 more spots, and then we rip. Who wants it? Let's go, let's go. Oh man, before we get to ripping though, I need to blow my nose desperately. My goodness, give me 20 seconds, y'all. If you guys have any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's the 250 plus lids, the 400 plus jerseys we have on the trade block, when it comes to authentics, customs, football, baseball, let me know. All right, any divisions, any teams in general, any names you might want to hear from, all right, shoot me a comment and I'll get right back to it. I just gotta blow my nose really, really quick, folks. Let's close that UIP. Let's go. Let's rip a lid. All right, it's that easy, folks. It's that easy. All right, any lids you guys want to see? Any jerseys? I am going to go through the custom trade block as promised after we fill this Pick Your Division, so you guys can see what you can potentially trade out for if you hit on the 50 bagger. All right. Yeah, man, we got a huge trade block when it comes to customs. Huge. Not only that, folks, we're going to open 50 hero bags, and we have a 2 in 10 chance a 1 in 5 chance of pulling an authentic out of those heroes, all right? We've seen it happen in the past plenty of times. So going off of the odds here, obviously we can have more or less, but going off of the odds strictly, we might see around 10 authentic jerseys get pulled out of those heroes for the 50 bagger, all right? So that's just simple math right there. All right, folks. And there we go, Sam getting the AFC East in that card pack. All right. And then we got Shay taking the AFC South in that card pack as well. All right, we got, oh, Shay taking the NFC South too. All right, guys, we're halfway through that card pack. All right, we are one spot away, one division, and half a card pack away from getting to rip and a lid for you folks. Let's go. We appreciate every single one of you double tapping that live, sharing the live. Free and easy way to support us. We appreciate it, all right? It helps us tremendously. Gets us on some folks' algorithm, all right? Get some new folks in here so we can fill these breaks a lot quicker for you guys. All right, get some more action. Who doesn't want that, man? Who doesn't want that? Let's go, let's go. Let's get this thing filled up. We are coming down to it. And don't forget about the portal, guys. The portal saving you roughly 8 to 10% on your purchase, all right? That might seem like a small amount there, but if you buy a lot of spots over time, it might accumulate to a big sum of money, all right? If you buy a lot of these spots here. So just something to keep in mind there. Feeding your kid and I'll be back. No worries, Moni, I'll be here. You know me. Moni, I will be here. All right, we're halfway through that card pack. And then, yeah, so we got one division to fill up and then half a card pack to fill up, and then we're going to get right to ripping. All right, who wants it? Who wants to close this out? We're so close. Moni, appreciate you tapping, man. Moni's one of the GOATs. Liking the live for us. We appreciate it. Getting us on that algo. Let's go, y'all. Let's get to 25K. What are we at? Let's see. All right, we're at 18,000. Yeah, we got that. Come on, guys. Let's get to 25,000. We hit 100,000 last night on the evening stream alone. So, come on, y'all. We can do that. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Easy and free way to support us, man. We appreciate the support, you guys. Only 19 bucks to potentially get you one of the last 2 remaining divisions, all right? We are coming down the home stretch here. Like I always say, there's no better time to get in on these breaks right off the rip when it's fresh and right at the end, because we get to rip it right after your purchase, all right? You don't got to be waiting around, all right? Let's go. We're right at the end. Right now is that time, folks. We are at the end. We just need a few more spots here down on the card pack. One more division to go, and we are going to get to ripping. Let's go. We are at the end. And not only that, folks, we're at the complete opposite for the 50 bagger. It's freshened up for y'all. We just freshened up that a few hours ago. So only 2 spots down for the 50 bagger, all right, folks? If you want your chance of going home with the Tom Brady, all right, we are giving away the Tom Brady to one of you folks. Once we go through all of the jerseys, we have 350 left, all right? So there's going to be everybody that wins a jersey out of the hero is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex, roughly a $10,000 lid online, all right? There you go. The more jerseys you win, the more entries you get for the Tom Brady, folks. So there you go. Let's close her up. Let's close up the card pack. Let's close up that one last division. All right. I know it says 3 left on the TT shop. If you're thinking I'm silly, thinking I'm stupid, not looking, I promise you guys we owe somebody a spot. So we do have one of those last remaining spots down, and we're gonna put him down right as we fill up the last 2 remaining spots. Or technically 1 division to go and half a card pack until we get to ripping the lead, you guys. All right, let's go. Get in on this fun. We're so damn close. No better time to get in than right now to help us close this out for good, so we can get right to ripping for you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget about those Let's Go items as well, y'all. We got to pick your division For the Let's Go's, those are your cleats, Funkos, and footballs. All right, all signed, of course. Signed sports memorabilia. It's only 46 bucks a division over there, so extremely, extremely affordable break for you guys. Item number 3 on the TT shop. All right, just for reference, a card pack spot, a singular division in a card pack. So a filler for our main break yesterday for the 10 boxer was 50 bucks. So there you go, 46 bucks a division for the Let's Go items, and that guarantees you a division for the break. All right, it's not a card pack. So there you go. A lot of opportunities for breaks here, folks. Only 19 bucks to get in on this card pack, folks. Let's go, let's go. We only got 4 left. 4 left to close us out on this card pack. I do need to get a fresh card pack, it looks like. I am going to do that. But let's see if there were any Heat names that came out of this last card pack here. Darius Slayton, Bryce Young. Why don't they make him straight? I always wondered that. Like, really? They really can't straighten all the cards out? Come on now. TJ Watt, that's a great name. Deshaun Watson, that's a not so great name. You got a rookie rush. Rookie rush out of Washington, Michael Penix for the Falcons. We have him on a salute to service and an Eclipse lid on the trade block right now too, if anybody's interested. All right, let me go grab that fresh card pack for you guys. So we do have to close that card pack before we get to ripping, as well as fill up one more division. All right, folks? Guys, we still have that gold bag. We still have that gold bag on the trade block for this Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right? Don't miss out on a gold bag that's sitting on the trade block. You guys, I'm telling you, we never see gold bags sitting on the trade block for this long. It sat here overnight. Oh my gosh, we pulled it in the last rip of last night's stream, and nobody took it this morning. You guys lucked out, so it's still available for you guys in this evening's stream, all right? Sitting, waiting for somebody to take them after we fill this Pick Your Division. Let's go. All right. Here we go. We got the Phoenix ones with JJ McCarthy on top. So a fresh card pack for you guys once we close up the other half of here. Only 19 bucks to get in. Help us close the last 2 spots here on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Not only that, folks, new edition. We do have a camo. The one and only camo we have on the trade block right now is a George Kittle for the Niners. Got traded out last night. There you go. George Kittle on the camo. Sitting also for this Pick Your Division. And that gold bag I was speaking of, the AZ kid Brock Purdy on the Niners as well. So there you go, guys. Gold bag just sitting on the trade block right now. You guys know as well as I do, those gold bags do not last long. I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised it lasted overnight. I'm surprised nobody took it in the morning stream. But there you go, you guys. Just better news for you. Keeping the gold bag on the trade block. And there we go. Tuscany grabbing my NFC West. I love my NFC West, man. You guys know I'm a Cardinals fan. Tuscany striking on that card pack, grabbing the NFC West, getting us over that halfway hump. Let's go, baby. 5 down, 3 to go. All right? And after we fill this card pack, guys, you have 3 divisions to choose from, but we'll only need 1 more to fill up after we close the last 3 spots in this card pack. All right? So it doesn't get much closer than this, folks. Let's go, let's go. Help us close this out. Those last 3 spots in the card pack and 1 more division to go. Let's go. Reminder, wherever closes us out on the break. All right, whatever comes last, whether it's the card pack or whether whoever buys that last division will be choosing their choice of a box, whether it's the row or column. You give us the box and we're gonna get right to ripping right in front of you guys on camera. All right, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we got your NFC North, AFC West, and AFC North. So both of your Norths and your AFC West available on this card pack, folks. Okay. All right, 5 down, 3 to go. Reminder, guys, if you're in on this card pack and you get 2 spots in comparison to 1, that doubles your chances of going home with that one of the last 2 remaining divisions here. All right. All right. All right. It's only $19, extremely affordable. Yeah, I was going through those stats. We'll go through them later, man. I'm going to go through the custom trade block. Like I was saying earlier, I'm going to go through the custom trade block for you guys as well. Because we are working on that 50 bagger as our main break, and we're not going to stop. It's going to be day in and day out, 14 hours a day minimum until we close that 50 bagger, folks. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to get in on this 50 bag fun, strike now. Strike early where all your good teams are available, all right? No better time to do so than right now, okay? While all your teams are available, you have every single team in the league to choose from, okay? So strike early when you can, folks. There's no better time to do it than right at the start and right at the end. We're right at the end on the pick your division helmet box break, and we're right at the start of that 50 bagger, okay? So, you can either close us out on the pick your division, we can get right to ripping on the lid. Or you can strike early on whichever team you like besides the Bills and Rams on that 50 bagger, okay, folks? We're not going to stop until we close both. All right, let's go. That leaves a lot of your good teams, guys. A lot of good names, a lot of good teams. All right, your Cowboys, Lions, Vikings, Eagles, Bucks, Commanders, Ravens, Bengals, Broncos. All available and more. Steelers, Raiders, Chargers, Dolphins, Chiefs, Texans, all available and more. Either in the portal or TT shop for that 50 bagger, folks. All right, again, for that 50 bagger, the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal lid is on the line. All right, the more jerseys you win, the more time your name is entered for this giveaway, okay? Who else is giving away a Tom Brady, a $10,000 lid for just buying into some custom jersey breaks, all right? One of our most affordable items here, all right? Our most affordable jersey for sure. Less than half of the price of the Authentics, all right? And not only that, it's less than half of the price for the torches. The heroes are less the price and also give you a 1 in 5 chance in pulling an Authentic on top of that, all right? But there we go, Cody. Cody getting in on this card pack, let's go. And J-Lo getting in as well to close us out. Love it. All right, guys. For one of the last 2 remaining, well, I know, guys, if you think I'm crazy, I know it says 3 remaining divisions, but we already owe a spot to one person, and then whoever wins this card pack is going to be choosing, should have done it this way, whoever wins this card pack is going to be choosing the second to last, which means there will be one last division until we get to rip it. All right? Good luck, everyone. We got Cody in the AFC North. We got Sam in the AFC East. We got Shay in the AFC South. We got J-Lo in the AFC West. We got Cody in the NFC North. We got that boy Barbie in the NFC East. We got Shay in the NFC South, and we got Tuscany in the NFC West. All right, folks. Good luck. Who's it going to be? Taking the second to last division in this helmet break. Good luck, everyone. Who's it going to be? Good luck. Oh, yeah. No way they doubled down. Oh, no. Tyreek Stevenson. I thought it was a Chief, but that is a Bear. Coming out of the NFC North. That is Cody. Again, one of the last divisions to fall. Holy cow, man. There you go, Cody. So, Cody, you have 3 divisions to choose from. Once we get Cody's division of choice locked in, we will be 1 away from ripping, you guys, all right? And that one person, whoever closes us out, gets to rip. And not only that, you get to choose from one of the 2 last remaining divisions here, and then we're going to slide the person we owe a spot to in the last spot that doesn't fill up, and then we'll be right to ripping, all right? All right, going with the AFC North, Cody, we got you. All right, Cody, congratulations taking home the win on the card pack there, getting the AFC North at a discount. And guys, we're 1 spot away from closing this thing. Who wants to take either the AFC East or NFC South? All right, our huge trade block pretty much makes it irrelevant on which teams you claim. You're basically just looking for a hit, all right, because we have a huge, massive trade block when it comes to lids, all right? You can trade out any of the teams in the division that you buy for any of the teams or names that we have on the trade block. All right, folks? All right. Who wants to close us out and pick the box for this Pick Your Division? We are 1 spot away, folks. Item number 1 in the shop. 1 spot away. Who wants it? Let's get to ripping. Let's go, let's go. We are 1 spot away. Are we closed? And there we go. J-Lo closing us out. Did he close us out on the... Yeah, J-Lo closed us out on TT. Taking the AFC East. All right, J-Lo, let me get my big butt out of the way. So, give me a row and a division, and we're going to get right into it, folks, all right? Yeah, that boy... yeah, L Bull. The card pack closed. We got Tyreek Stevenson on the Bears. Coming out of the NFC North. And that was Cody. But guys, we're closed on that division break. So it's up to J-Lo. He's going with 8-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Oh, not a bad pick, J-Lo. It's got some love marks. It's always a good sign, as you guys know. What number is it? 79 coming at you guys. J-Lo's pick. Leon, we just closed the card pack. We are on to ripping the Pick Your Division helmet box break. All right, folks. Quick recap. We got Cody in the AFC North. Pardon me. Cody in the AFC North. We got J-Lo in the AFC East closing us out. We got L Bull in the AFC South and AFC West. We got Sean in the NFC North. G Alien in the NFC East. We got Tyson in the NFC South. And then we got Sean in the NFC West, folks. All right. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Pick your division coming up. Let's see what we got. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? Oh, baby. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, man, this is a beautiful lid, too. There we go, man. And he stays hot. Coming out of the NFC East, it is B-Rob on the Commanders with the Raise Hail inscription on this beautiful all-black lid. There you go. Look at that W on the front there. G Alien with the hit on the B-Rob all black. Beautiful lid, man. What's up, Trey? What's up? You're good, Trey. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. But there we go, B-Rob. Hey, we got a flash sale going on too, you guys. Flash sale coming in from Boss Man on the Fresh Pick Your Division. All right, so take advantage of that flash sale. All right, folks. Fresh PYD for the helmets is available. But G Alien, are you with us? G Alien. One left in the card pack. What, Hunter? I gotta cover that up for copyright issues, but there you go, B-Rob. Oh, alright. I was like, what do you mean? But yeah, guys, flash sale is live for the Fresh Pick Your Division. For anybody interested, all divisions, all teams are available, including your NFC East. Alright, your NFC West, your NFC North, all available for you folks. But G Alien, what would you like to do with your B-Rob? Don't have that one, lock it in. Well, there you go, G Alien. You ready for a screenshot? If you want a screenshot, get ready. Gotta hold it up nice and quick for you because of, violations on TT. But here you go, 3, 2, 1. There you go, G Alien. Taking home the B-Rob on the all black. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. G Alien stays hot for the lid breaks. Man. There you go, G Alien. Going home with a banger yet again, my friend. Congratulations. Gotta love it. Do I dip? Oh. Do you mean like chew? No. No, I'm not like Tyson, man. I think it's gross. I mean, I don't think it's gross that he does it. I would never do it, though. Shit. Not my cup of tea is what I'm trying to say. But there we go. G Alien locking in the B-Rob on the all black. Yeah, no tobacco for me. But there you go, G Alien. Congratulations. Oh yeah, this song's gotta go. This song has gotta go. Wow, so you just call Tyson gross now? Yeah, basically, man. Basically, Moni. Come on now. Moni's trying to get me thrown under the bus here, trying to get me fired. Yeah, exactly right, man. Moni's trying to get me fired, I see. So you think the boss man is gross that we clipped it? Oh yeah, alright guys, alright. You guys are my enemies, I see how it is. Trey's waiting on me to fuck up so he can inform the boss man, hey, you gotta let him go. Gotta give him a cut. Get him going, get him out. Get him out of here. Should have picked my cards. Oh man, Moni. What can I say, man? What can I say, Moni? You just got a bad selection with divisions, I guess. That's all I can say. Moni, you got to get better at that. Do your research on what divisions to pick next time. Maybe I can do better for you, all right? You didn't make the 5-man roster? Oh my God, man. I mean, shit. They better be chopped, Trey. Better be chopped. I'm good on that anyways, bro. All right, you guys, we got a fresh card pack pinned up for y'all. We got a flash sale on the Fresh Pick Your Division helmet box break, okay? Let's go, let's go. Now you're telling Tyson everything. What? That I'm a great employee, that I spread nothing but love and rip nothing but heat? Oh yeah, tell him all you want. Tell him all you want about all that, Moni. Let him know. Let him know. Spread the good news. Oh, man. You wouldn't say heat? Well, Trey, what would you call it, man? We pulled 50% speed flex ratio, 75% gold bag ratio yesterday on a Monday, man. All right, we pulled upwards of 20 gold bags last week for the 5 days I was here. It was lukewarm. Well, I'll take it, Trey. I'll take a lukewarm. I'll take that. I'll take a lukewarm. It's better than cold, right? Better than the ice age temperature, right? Oh my God, better than living in the ice age, I suppose. I'll take a lukewarm drink when I can get one. You said he was gross and he needs to change the air filters. Well, we do need to change the air filters. I'm not even joking about that. Hey, we do need to change that. I said chew was gross in general, okay? Tobacco, not my thing. But there we go. Charles striking first on the flash sale. 13 minutes, less than 13 minutes left on that flash sale, folks. Charles grabbing his NFC West early for the fresh pick your division. Let's go, let's go. Plenty of time to get plenty more rips in for you folks, okay? Let's go. I wish I could have a cold shower over here. All I get is hot. Really? It's the complete opposite over here. All right? It is literally the complete opposite over here, man. In Arizona, we're averaging like, it's 110 plus every single day of the week, so... yeah, even when I turn my shower all the way cold, it's like, that's all you got? Come on now. Weak. And we got Danimal striking on that card pack. Danimal taking the NFC North on that card pack, striking first. All right, we got less than 12 minutes, coming up to 11 minutes here on the flash sale for the fresh PYD, folks. Plenty of time to get a lot more lids ripped. All right, folks, take advantage of that flash sale. Only 19 bucks to get in on that card pack as well. Potentially get you a spot, get you a division in the pick your division helmet box break at a discount. All right, again, it is not a guarantee though. That card pack's a great opportunity to potentially take one at a discount, but it is not a guarantee. If you want a guaranteed division in this pick your division helmet box break, you got to buy the division outright, just like my man Charles did with the NFC West. All right, and what better time to do so than on the flash sale, live right now for the next. Actually terrible. Well, maybe that's just karma though, Trey. What'd you do? Did you upset anybody recently? Who'd you upset? Did you upset anybody recently, man? You make some bad decisions, get yourself in some trouble, Trey. That's awesome though, man. Holy cow. Guys, don't forget about that 50 bagger, folks. Don't forget about that 50 bagger. If you want a chance of winning the Tom Brady, guys, to give a reference, we had 3,500 names entered in the customer appreciation giveaway for last month. For the Tom Brady giveaway, maximum we're gonna have is 350 for reference. All right. So the more jerseys you win, the more entries you get. And there's no other way, no better way to win jerseys without a dome than this 50 bagger that we have live right now in the portal and TT shop for you guys, okay? There you go. There's guaranteed to be some double downs for you folks in that 50 bagger. 50 freaking jerseys are going to be ripped open for you guys. Only 32 teams in the league. So whether you like it or not, there's going to be some double downs. Guaranteed, okay? Guaranteed. Great opportunity there. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun ripping 50 freaking jerseys for you guys. So after we fill this 50 bagger, 50 of you folks are going to get an entry. Or 50 entries. I don't know, because there's guaranteed to be some double downs there. 50 entries for the Tom Brady after we fill the 50 bagger, all right? Everybody that wins a jersey gets entered in for the Tom Brady. Max 350, how? Because we only have 350 jerseys, all right? So everybody that wins one of the remaining jerseys here out of the hero bags, that's how you get entered in for the Tom Brady, Moni, okay? So we only have 350 jerseys, one entry per jersey. Not one entry per person, but one entry per jersey, all right? So if one person wants to buy all 350 jerseys and trade out the ones they don't like, Tom Brady's waiting right here. So, but we already have some spots down on the 50 bagger, so that would pretty much be impossible. But I'm just saying, like you guys get the idea, all right? You guys get the idea. All right. But there we go. We got J-Town coming in with his NFC West on that card pack. Love it, love it. 2 spots down on the card pack, 1 spot down on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. Only $19 to get in on the card pack, folks, all right? Gives you a lovely opportunity to get in on the Pick Your Division helmet box break at a discount, all right? Again, it is not a guarantee. If you want a guarantee, you got to go to item number 1 on the TT shop and buy the division outright. And what better time to do so than on the flash sale? Okay, folks, we got 7 minutes left on that flash sale, folks. 7 minutes. Charles is the only one taking advantage of that flash sale so far. Unbelievable. You thought it was for the 50 bagger? I was confused for a second. Oh yeah, Moni. I mean, technically it is. Oh yeah, you got jokes today, Moni, don't you? Huh? You got jokes? No. You know I'm never confused, Moni. All right, Moni. Maybe if you didn't have to, maybe if it didn't take you like 10, 15 minutes looking around for a Mike Vick here on the trade block when you swung by earlier. All right, we don't forget about that, Moni. All right. Took her 10, 15 minutes to find a Mike Vick. Mike Vick of all people to forget. How could you, Moni? My goodness. How could you forget? And there we go, Double R. We got you down in the card pack. We got you down for the AFC North. All right? Double R, now we wait. We wait. We got 3 down, 5 to go until we get to rip in that card pack. All right? The winner of that card pack gets a division in the Pick Your Division helmet box break at a discount. All right? So if you buy 1 spot there, it's a 1 in 8 chance for paying 1/8 of the price for that division. All right. So how it works is we take the division cost, a singular division cost in the helmet break, the Pick Your Division helmet break. We divide it by the 8 divisions of football and add $5 per shipping. All right. If you don't win, you get a $1 base card. Okay. So there you go. Double R about to buy 5 more. Totally up to you, my friend. Or you can take advantage of the flash sale. 6 minutes left on that flash sale to guarantee your division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break. Same case goes there. If you buy more than 1 division, if you buy 2 in comparison to 1 division for the helmet break, it doubles your chances of going home with a lid at a discount. All right. So the lids are roughly 900 on the. What the heck? Hold on. Why did it do that? It messed me up. Where is it? Item number 1 of the shop, baby. Come on, bottom left of your screen. Bottom left of your screen, right there. Or, bottom right. Right here. Sorry, I'm mirrored, guys. Right there. I hope I'm not looking like a dumbass right now. But there you go. Take advantage. 5 minutes left on that flash sale, folks. 5 minutes left there to guarantee your divisions in this helmet break, all right? Not only that, we got a 50 jersey break that we're running right now. 50 jerseys, all right? For the Tom Brady giveaway. An $8,000 to $12,000 lid. Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal on Speedflex. Given away to you guys. What other breaker is giving away roughly a $10,000 lid just for filling up some jerseys? All right, that is insane, man. Insane. Your dog Adam told you about he stays winning. Yeah, he does, man. He does. He won on the giveaway too, the customer appreciation giveaway. I believe he won a giveaway on a cleat. So there you go. Can't complain about that, right? To everybody that enters in these breaks throughout the entirety of this month, we're good. We're doing another giveaway just like we did last Friday for last month. All right. So stay tuned for that. We gave away 7 lids and 11 other items, including jerseys, Funkos, cleats, and footballs, all signed sports authentic memorabilia, okay? All right? Mason, tell Double R about the Brady lid. Okay, well, Double R, my friend. I know you're Adam's friend, but for the Brady lid, every jersey that you win when it comes to the heroes, so the less expensive jerseys, so even greater opportunity. The less expensive jersey that we have come out of the hero bags, all right? Of course, everything is signed too, just keep that in mind. But we're running a 50 bagger right now. We're gonna run a few more 50 baggers until we run out of the jerseys. We have roughly 350 left. Once we run out of all of those, every jersey that is won, whether it's a dome, whether it's out of the 50 baggers, every jersey you win, you're automatically entered in to win this Swarovski Crystal Tom Brady Speed Flex giveaway, all right? So not only do you win jerseys, you're also entered in for the Tom Brady, all right, on top of that. So crazy. So yeah, great opportunity, man. I mean, we've been looking at this for quite some time. By far the most expensive lid. I mean, I'm scared to even freaking touch it, man. Talk about a conversation starter here. Oh man, I mean, this is worth more than my car, you guys. Seriously. Talk about a conversation starter. This is literally worth more than the vehicle I drive. Insane. And we're giving it away. We're basically giving away a freaking car for filling up some freaking hero bag jerseys. My God. I mean, I can't stress enough that is how insane that is, you guys. What other breaker's doing that? Jeez, man, it's insane. So which one is the jersey on, bro? I see the flash sale right now. The 50 bagger is item number 2 in the shop, my friend. It is a pick your team. Okay, so how it works is you're gonna buy a team, and then throughout all 50 of those jerseys that we rip, when all the teams fill up, let's say you buy the Eagles, that's a good team that's available right now. If any Eagles that come out of that 50 bagger come out, that's how you win a jersey, all right? Whether it's an Eagle, you can take that win and run off with it, or you can trade it out. We have a huge trade block, all right, as you can see at that billboard right there. All right, we got a large trade block, so you can trade out at any time of any one of your hits if you so choose. All right, but yeah, there you go, the 50 bagger. There's only 32 teams for you to choose from, and we're gonna rip 50 jerseys. So whether you like it or not, there's guaranteed to be some double downs, all right? So great opportunity. I cannot stress that enough. Amazing opportunity to not only take home the Tom Brady, but also get yourself some jerseys for the PC as well, man. Man, oh man. But there you go, guys. All right. There you go. We got 3 spots down in that car pack, working towards the pick your division helmet box break. Okay. You're a Saints fan till Drew retired? Then I retired. I'm a college fan. All right. Well, Double R, what's your team, man? Are you a Saints fan? Moni, I'll show you what we have on the trade block when it comes to that 50 bagger, when it comes to the lids we have on the trade block. I see you're in on the card pack right now. That is working for the pick your division helmet box break that we're running. So, yeah, what team are you looking for? Are you looking for just more so big names? What are you looking for? I can help you out. Just want to confirm you are a Saints fan, because I don't want to go through the Saints if you're, you want nothing to do with the Saints, if that makes sense. So just let me know, Double R. I'd be happy to help, my friend. Happy to help. You're a Bama fan, so when it comes to football jerseys, I go with the big names. All right, cool. Fair enough, man. And then we got Danimal. Or no, I'm sorry. We got Saja. Pardon my pronunciation skills. But we got Saja taking the AFC West in that card pack, getting us to the halfway point here, folks, all right? 4 down, 4 to go until the winner of that card pack gets to pick a division of their choice for this helmet break. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Look at me being a sales rep, adding it to my resume. Well, there you go, Moni. Might have to hire you on board, all right? Awesome. Appreciate the help as always, Moni. So for the big names, guys, huge. Guys, no one else does it like that, like us. I'll let you know right now. No one else has roughly 700 to 750 items in sports memorabilia sitting on our trade block for you guys to trade out at any given time, all right? Big names when it comes to our trade block. We got Devontae Adams on a flash and classic colorway for the Rams. We got Marcus Allen, Rod Woodson. Rod Woodson on the Steelers, Raiders, and Ravens. We got huge names here. We got Swan on the Steelers. That's an OG right there. We got a Darrell Revis on a Rave. All right, a Revis Island. Like I said, Rod Woodson as well. We got T. Higgins for the Bengals. We got Khalil Shakir, James Cook, Zach Thomas, Milton Williams, Michael Penix on a Salute to Service and Eclipse, Jordan Addison, Eddie George, Xavier Legette, Roquan Smith, Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Hall of Famers like Andre Reed. We got the 3-time Super Bowl champion Ty Law on 2 different lids for the Patriots to go along with that, Milton Williams and Christian Gonzalez. We got a Trevor Lawrence on the trade block right now. Andre Johnson for the Texans. We got Jonathan Taylor with the For the Shoe inscription for the Colts. We got B-Rob. We got Alvin Kamara. We got George Kittle on the camo. We got a gold bag, Brock Purdy for the Niners sitting on the trade block right now. We got a Russell Wilson on a lunar lid for the Seahawks. We got a Dre Greenlaw, Fred Warner, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Kyle Murray, James Conner, Patrick Peterson, Kurt Warner on both the Cardinals and the Rams. We got a Fred B for the Raiders as well. Did I already say Jordan Addison? We got Drake London, Josh Jacobs on a Salute to Service, Rashid Shaheed, Kyron Williams, DJ Moore, Josh Sweat on a Salute to Service for the Cardinals. Chuba Hubbard, Hall of Famers like Mike Singletary, Brian Urlacher on the trade block. Chuba Hubbard, J.C. Horn, Puka Nakua, Steve Largent. Let's see. Guys, we have so many lids here. OBJ, Tony Gonzalez, throwback lid for Michael Strahan. Guys, we have it all, man. We have it all. And that's just the lids. That's not even including our massive jersey trade block that I am going to go through in a minute for you folks, all right? But my God. Jerry Jeudy. I mean, I could literally go on for days on what we have on the trade block. Brock Bowers on the trade block for the Raiders as well. And that is literally not even all of our lids, one aspect of our huge trade block, all right? So there you go, man. Opportunities on opportunities. Holy shit. I blink, and we are halfway through this Pick Your Division helmet box break, folks. Let's go. Let's go. We got Lonnie taking the NFC East. We got Charles doubling his chances of taking home a lid there, taking 2 divisions, NFC North and NFC West. And then we got Double R taking the AFC South. Again, guys, our huge trade block for the lids basically makes the division that you buy irrelevant because you don't have to go home with any of the 4 teams that you have in that division that you buy, all right? You just have to hit one of those 4 teams. That's all that matters. All right, you can trade out for any team that you hit, for any team, any name that we have on the trade block. They're here for y'all, okay? Can you see the George Kittle? Absolutely not. No, I'm kidding. Absolutely, bro. All it takes is an ask. Absolutely. The one and only camo that we have on the trade block right now, George Kittle for the Niners, all right? Tight end coming out of the NFC West there. George Kittle, man. George Kittle. The one and only camo. I mean, we have every colorway you can imagine, guys. We got throwbacks, Rays, Salute to Service on both brown and beige and army green Salute to Service. Eclipse, Lunar, Play-In, Flash, Camo, Alternate. I mean, guys, we have it all, man. Is that not what I said? Yeah, that camo, yeah. The camo for George Kittle. There you go, man. Michelle, thank you. I appreciate it, Michelle. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate your support. Mason, stop talking about them and show them, sir. Moni, how about you come make me? How about that, all right? Step to the plate and come make me, show. No, I'm kidding. Guys, I listed off a shit ton of names for you guys. If any of those names sound interesting, just say, hey, can I see it? All it takes is an ask. Moni, you too. All right, all it takes is an ask, and I got you guys, all right? But now that helmet was tough. Should have went NFC, had no double R, right? I mean, hey, it's sitting on the trade block. The NFC West is taken, but that's what I'm saying. Whatever division you buy is basically irrelevant, all right? Because, hey, double R, you bought the AFC South. That means if the Texans, Colts, Jags, Titans, or Oilers hit on this pick your division break, you can trade out for the George Kittle on the camo. You can trade out for the gold bag Brock Purdy on the trade block. You can trade out for any of the 250 options that we have, all right? That's what I'm saying. All right, that's what makes us so great here, all right? Mason, can I see what's inside the box? 5-3? Oh, absolutely, Thomas. Let me get it for you, my friend. No worries, yup. No, man. Come on, man. You got to use your x-ray vision for that, all right? Maybe, hey, Thomas, if you close out the break, I got you. No problem. Charles, I'll definitely trade out for the San Fran or LA Rams salute to service for sure. Yeah, for the Rams salute to service, we do have a Kyron Williams. We have many salute to service options on both brown and beige and army green, but there's the Kyron Williams. This is my personal favorite as well when it comes to salute to service list. One of my favorite colorways. There you go, Kyron Williams salute to service on the trade block. We do have a Bronco on the trade block too. Guys, we're only missing 3 teams. Lions, Eagles, and Cowboys, all right? Only 3 teams that we're missing on the trade block when it comes to lids. We do have those 3 teams when it comes to the jerseys, but we do have Broncos. We got a Champ Bailey on an Eclipse lid for the Broncos as well. You have time to shower, Moni. No worries. Take your time. No worries, Moni. No worries. Or you can take us with you in the shower, too. We have a lot of folks that do that. It gets a little shady there. You know, it's questionable, but they do it. Totally up to you. Moni, it's up to the people, though. We'll see. You just said ask. Yeah, let me just rip it open for you, Thomas. No worries, my friend. This is my first time. I can't miss it. Well, yeah, double R. There you go, my friend. There you go. We're halfway through that card pack, halfway through the pick your division, folks, okay? So once we close the last 4 spots in that card pack, we'll be over the halfway hump here in terms of ripping a lid for you folks, okay? After we fill those last 4 spots in the card pack for only 19 bucks a spot to get you in on this this helmet lid ripping fun that we're doing right now. We'll be down to 5 spots, down 3 to go until we get to ripping a lid. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again and go to the bathroom. I never did that. What am I doing, Jayton? I'm having fun, man. No, I'm kidding. We're running a pick your division helmet box break, card pack for the helmet box break. A 50 baggers is our main focus for the night, trying to get you guys the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal, roughly a $10,000 lid because it's on Speedflex, covered in Swarovski crystals, all different colors, 2 shades of blue, red, obviously the classic crystal. It's a beauty, man. Who else is giving away an $8,000 to $12,000 lid for filling up some hero jersey breaks, folks? I mean, that's insane, man. No one else is doing that. I'll let you know right now. Look everywhere on TT. No one else is giving away a $10,000 lid for filling up some very affordable for jerseys for you folks. All right, our most affordable jersey by far, less than half the price of the Torch, which is guaranteed authentic. The hero is a 1 in 5 chance at an authentic with a guaranteed custom jersey. Okay, folks. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Moni. You can hear that? Oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Gotta blow my nose. J-Town, we got you down on this card pack on the NFC West. I don't think you were down on the last one, my friend. No, we got you down for the NFC West on this one, though. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick, guys. If there's any questions regarding the trade block, whether it's custom, authentic jerseys, whether it's lids, whether it's any teams, any names that we might have, all right, shoot me a comment. I'll come right back to it. Give me 20 seconds, y'all. I'll be right back. Let's fill up this PYP, y'all. folks, I'm back. Oh man, guys, we got something crazy in store for y'all. Once we run through all of these jerseys here, we got some crazy stuff going on in the very near future for you guys when it comes to lids, okay? That's the only hint I'm gonna say. That is the only hint I'm gonna give y'all. But man, yeah, guys, I wanna break that news to you so bad, but we gotta give away this Tom Brady Swarovski crystal lid on Speedflex first, and then we're gonna move on to something bigger and better, okay? I know it's hard to believe bigger and better than the Tom Brady. That's hard to beat, man. Actually, it's really not bigger and better. It's more so more of, I don't know about better, but it's gonna be awesome, man. It's gonna be awesome. So stay tuned for the very near future for that, folks, all right? What Raiders do we have when it comes to our lids? We got Fred B on a Raider lid. We got Marcus Allen and Rod Woodson and Brock Bowers all on the trade block for the lids, all right? Or, oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me, excuse me. Can you see them? Absolutely, my friend. So the Raiders are unfortunately one of those tough teams where they're spelled out. So if I show it for too long, AI is going to catch on to the name there, and unfortunately it is a copyright issue. So I got to cover up the logo, and I got to be quick at showing you guys. So pay attention. Brock Bowers coming up first. So here you go. Brock Bowers. There you go. Let me see, Marcus Allen coming at you next. Yeah, the Raiders are just one of those tough teams, man. The Marcus Allen. All right. And let's see here, Rod Woodson coming at you next. Rod Woodson with the 71 INT 11-time Pro Bowl inscription. All right, and it will look a lot better without my big ass hand in the way of the logo for you, but you know, that's just the way we have to do it so we don't catch any violations, folks, all right? We do have the same Rod Woodson one, the Rod Woodson lid without the inscriptions, if you're interested in that one. And then here you go, Fred B. All right, there's your Fred B for the Raiders. All right. Have you ever seen the Raiders in a rave or eclipse? I have not, J-Town. That is a great point. Let me look up what they look like. Let me see here. I mean, I just saw the Rays are like a year old, if I'm not mistaken, so they're brand new. When it comes to raves, we have Seahawks. That was the first Seahawk rave that I've yet to see. The Nico Collins on the rave for the Texans. What other raves we have? I know we have more. We have B-Rob on the Commanders rave. Oh, it's not really giving me a concise answer here. Oh boy, these puzzles, y'all. Okay. We're good. Yeah, no, J-Town, I have it though, and it's not really giving me an answer here. For Raiders, the KC Rave is yellow? That's interesting. Why is it yellow? I feel like it should be red, no? The Patriots one is red, the Steelers is all yellow. Let me see the, I'm looking for the Raiders here. I don't see them. What the hell? Yeah, I don't see the Raiders on the rave list. Huh. Yeah, I don't see them, man. You sure they have raves? Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Shit. Oh, pardon me. That's interesting, man. My favorite when it comes to raves, though, man, it might be the Ravens. Honestly, it's probably the Ravens. Maybe the Eagles. That's a good one too. I like the Texans one a lot as well. Oh, gotcha, Daytown. Pardon me. No, I haven't. And don't looks. It doesn't. It looks like they're one of the few teams that don't have a rave lid. Let me count here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 times 7 is 28. 28, 29, 30, 31. So they are the one team without a rave. The Raiders are. They're the one team without a rave lid. That's kind of crazy. Well, now you know. Call T Money? Yeah, let me see. What is he going to custom paint? He's going to custom paint a raves lid? That would be crazy, man. Oh, man. Mason, do y'all have Yankees on the trade block? Moni, we do. We absolutely do. You want me to go through them for you? If so, I need you to do me a quick favor, Moni. Give me a division in which the Yankees are in, because my knowledge when it comes to baseball, especially divisional knowledge, is almost non-existent. So, help me out. What division are the Yanks in, and I can go through that trade block for you, all right? While we're waiting on this pick your division. Oh, guys, we got 1 minute left on a huge flash sale. Let's go. $10 off. Roughly $9 off. Flash sale, 1 minute left on the pick your division to help us get over the halfway hump here. Halfway through the card pack, halfway through the pick your division, folks. Let's go. They're the ALE. All right, AL East. Okay, appreciate it, Moni. Have a good shower. I'll see you right after, all right? Hopefully I'll see you after. I'll be here. I'm here till 1 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, all right? So, I'm here for a while. AL East coming right up for you, my man. All it takes is an ask. No problem. AL East coming right up for my man Double R. Here we go. I'm going to go through the whole AL East for you, my friend, since I have the whole bin out, and there might be some other people fans of the AL East as well. We do have Walker Buehler, not on the Dodgers, on the Red Sox. His new team. We do have Anthony Volpe. Sorry, I'm butchering these names. Anthony Volpe on the Yanks. All right. We have Garrett Cole as well. I know that name. He's a good pitcher. Solid pitcher, Garrett Cole. Don Mattingly. Guys, I'm so bad with these pronunciations. Please give me a little bit of a break. But Don Mattingly on the Yanks as well. We got Gleyber Torres as well. On the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. We have Kevin Cash on the Rays. We've got George Springer on, I think it's the Blue Jays, right? Should be the Blue Jays there for Springer. It is the Blue Jays for Springer, pardon me. Grayson Rodriguez. Looks like another Yank. Just a Gleyber Torres again on the Yanks. So if you guys want to see any out of the bag, please let me know. All right, if you want to see any of your Yankees up close. We have JD Martinez on the Red Sox. Brian Bello on the Red Sox as well. Brian. And then is this a... We have a Jose Bautista on the Blue Jays as well. All right, so that wraps up the AL East. All right, do we have Orioles? We do, my friend, we do. Dog, what don't we have? Bro, we literally have everything, that's what I'm saying. We literally have everything. I mean, you see the, shoot, we're mirrored, so it's tough. Oh my God, it's mirrored. Okay, you guys see that right there? I mean, we have literally over 700 complete items on our trade block, all right? So, massive, massive trade block. What divisions are the Orioles? I can go through them real quick for you, Blake, no problem. And then after that, folks, I am going to go through the custom jersey trade block and what we have available for you guys, because we are running that 50-bagger pick your team break right now. So, gives you guys that option to potentially see what you can trade out if you hit on that 50-bagger and potentially go home with the Tom Brady giveaway as well. All right, $10,000 lid. The AL East as well. Are they really? Oh, wow. Huh. Are they really? Is this an Oriole right here with, no, that's a Red Sox. Grayson Rodriguez, is this a Red Sox? Is it Grayson Rodriguez Oriole? Looks like Grayson Rodriguez is an Oriole. No, it got white and orange on it, so I would assume so. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, sorry guys, my baseball knowledge is not up to par. But it looks like we have limited Orioles, pardon me. Looks like, yeah, Grayson Rodriguez is the only one we have, so. But there we go, guys. All right, let me go through the trade block. We do have that flash sale reset for you guys since I didn't catch it in enough time to help us close the last half here for the Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right? Forward out, forward to go. Take advantage of the last 10 minutes of that flash sale. Halfway through that card pack as well, folks. Yes, I am. I'm very special, Monty. You guys know that. I am very special. I'm one of a kind, they say. That's why I ride a school bus that's a little bit shorter than the rest. They say I'm special, you know. Nothing's wrong with being special. All right, let me go put this back, y'all, and I'm going to go through the custom trade block, all right? Since I'm going through the custom trade block in a minute anyways to see what you guys can trade out for if you hit on that 50-bagger. If you guys want to see or hear from your favorite team, I'll look at the comment right when I get back and we can get right to it, all right? Otherwise, I'm just going to start with my NFC West and go right to my Cardinals, okay? So, all right. I'll be right back. We'll put this back and we'll start going through the custom trade block, y'all. All right, Jack joined. How you doing, Jack? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing okay. All right, but it looks like nobody has a preference in which I start. But while we're waiting on the card pack to close up for the pick your division and the pick your division itself for the helmet box break, while we're waiting on those two things to fill up and the 50 bagger, of course, I'm going to show you guys the custom trade block and what you guys can potentially trade out for if you hit on one of your teams in the 50 bagger that we're running right now. All right. I'm good, Jack. I'm good, man. It hasn't been a while since I've seen you, so it's just good to see you, man. Always good to see you, Jack. One of my favorites, of course, man. So, Jack, did they catch you up to date on what's going on with the Tom Brady here? This $8,000 to $12,000 lid? Something happening with the shiny? Well, right on cue, Jack. There you go. All right, so right before we get to the trade block, let me update Jack on what's going on with Tom Brady. All right, Jack? So, here's what's going on, Jack. I know you went crazy on the last 50 bagger, taking home 6 jerseys with one team. We're running it back, but this time with a catch. We have 350 hero jerseys that we got to get rid of. All right. Once we clear out of all 350 remaining through 50 baggers, so 750 baggers. All right. Every person that wins a jersey on anything, regardless if it's a 50 bagger, a dome, whatever the case may be, if you win a jersey on the hero bags, you are automatically entered for the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex giveaway. All right. So the more jerseys you win, the more times your name is entered in for the Tom Brady giveaway. All right. It's an $8,000 to $12,000 lid online that we are just run through these last 350 jerseys. What's the hero bag? The hero bag is a guaranteed custom jersey with a 1 in 5 chance of it being authentic. All right. Of course, everything is signed. And with the COA sticker on the back as well to prove authenticity. Just the last 350 or all the jerseys already? Just the last 350 hero bags that are remaining. All right, so maximum entries that are going to be entered in for this Tom Brady is going to be 350. For the amount of people, I don't know. Probably less. Because there's guaranteed to be some double downs for this 50 boxer, whether you like it or not. All right, guys? 32 teams in the league, and we're going to rip open 50 jerseys as soon as all the teams fill up. All right, so yeah. Yeah, Jack. I mean, I wish I could take credit for that, but that's boss man. This is worth more than my car, dude. He's just giving it away to you guys, all right? So he's very generous, doing it like no others out here, all right? I mean, quite literally, can you name somebody else that's giving away a literal car-priced lid? I mean, talk about a conversation starter right here. This will light up the room. My God. My God, man. So, yeah, the more jerseys you win, whether it's on the 50 boxer or the domes, I assume the 50 boxer is going to be the easy way for most to get the most jerseys possible at the most affordable price. But, yeah, the more jerseys you win, the more times you're entered in for the Tom Brady giveaway. And, again, guys, you have a 10 times more likely chance of taking home the Tom Brady as the customer appreciation giveaway, all right? 10 times less entries than the customer appreciation giveaway last month, all right? Maximum of 350 entries, all right? Going to be less people than 350. So, the more jerseys you win, the more entries you get. The more teams you get in the 50 bagger, the more likely it is that you take home more than a few jerseys, okay? The more jerseys you have the potential of taking home. And not only that, getting yourself the Tom Brady Swarovski on the giveaway. All right, folks? All right, does everybody understand? And it's basically fresh, Jack, so it's a great time to strike early on that 50 bagger. All right, it is pretty much fresh. You have pretty much every team you would like to choose from besides the Bills and Rams. All right, literally every single team besides those two is available for you folks in the 50 bagger, okay? So no reason not to strike early while you can, because I promise you guys we're going to be working at this thing 24/7 until we run through all of those jerseys, all right? Every single time we're streaming. Until we give away this Tom Brady to one of you folks, all right? If you want to get your shot at the Tom Brady, guys, I mean, who else is giving away roughly a $10,000 item for buying a $240 jersey bag, all right? So that's insane. Are they authentic jerseys? Lonnie, it's a guaranteed custom jersey with a 1 in 5 chance of it being authentic for the price of a custom, though, all right? So that's why the heroes are about half of the price. little less than half the price actually of a torch, which is a guaranteed authentic jersey. The hero bag is a guaranteed custom with a 1 in 5 chance of it being authentic as well, okay? So great opportunity there. Alrighty, folks. How long does it normally go until you close and open? Charles, normally takes us 2 to 3 days to close up the 50 boxer, okay? So, I mean, at that rate, if we, guys, I mean, assuming, the closer we get to giving away this Tom Brady, the closer they're going to fill these up, but should be no more than a few weeks that this Tom Brady is giving away, folks, all right? So if you want to swing your shot, guys, I mean, we're not going anywhere. Starting now, all right, folks? So the Tom Brady giveaway is obviously starting now. So starting early is just the same as starting late, all right? So if that sounds like fun to you, you want to get in on this 50 bag fun, let's go, baby. Item number 2 in the TT shop for you guys, all right? But let me show you guys what you can potentially trade out for in the 50 bagger, all right? If you don't like your hits, all right, again, guys, the more teams you buy, the more likely you are to take home a shit ton of jerseys to get you a shit ton of entries for the Tom Brady, all right? But starting off with my NFC West, having gone through this trade block in quite some time now. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's probably been updated quite a bit. Let's see what we got coming out of the NFC West here. All right, for the 50 bagger custom jerseys. We do have Devontae Adams on the Rams. We got Walter Jones on the Sea Chickens. Kyron Williams on a white as well. Jackson Smith and Jigba for the Sea Chickens on the nice deep royal blue. Kenneth Walker on the navy. Navy and green, the neon green. We have Edgerrin James for the Cardinals with that nice black outline over the numbers. Yeah, the Sea Chickens, man, they're my rivals. I'm a Cardinal fan, come on. Nobody really likes the Sea Chickens. If there's a Sea Chicken fan out there, you're lying to yourself. Don't lie to yourself, man, do better. You got Byron Murphy on the Sea Chickens as well. As much as they suck, I do like that deep royal colorway. All right, you got Warren Woolen as well. On the navy for the Sea Chickens, another Kenneth Walker. We got Walker on the Kenneth Walker on the neon green this time. Showed him 50 digs. Amber, they all went home, man. Diggs is so sought after. We have no more digs on the trade block. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, right, Amber, you know what's up. Diggs gets pulled quite often, you guys. He gets pulled on the Texans, the Bills. I don't think we've seen him on the Patriots yet, but we got another Jackson Smith and Jigba. Jets jerseys. All right, Nick, I'll go right over to your AFC East right after this, all right? Stay tuned. It'll be right. We're almost done with the NFC West. We have a Devon Witherspoon. All right, another JSN. Kenneth Walker on the neon. We got Tariq Woolen on the gray. Tariq Woolen. And that wraps up the NFC West. That easy, folks. That is what we have available for you guys to trade out for. If you hit on that 50 bagger, all right, out of the NFC West alone, that is one of the 8 divisions. Guys, we got 3, 6, 9, 12 full bins of a custom trade block for you guys to trade out for, all right? But going over to the AFC East now, looking at the Jets, I know we got a lot of Jets gear. All right, let's see what Jets gear we got for the customs. I'm going to go through the whole AFC division, all right? If you want to see any Jets outside of the bag, please don't hesitate to reach out, and I'll gladly take it out of the bag for you. We got James Cook on the blue. When's the opening? I don't want to miss it. Double R, whenever it fills, brother. Whenever it fills, my friend. Whenever it fills. Whenever it fills, guys, we don't waste any time. We get right to it, so. Yeah, you got James Cook. Stephon Diggs, like I said. Keon Coleman. Stephon Diggs on the blue. Go to James Cook. We have the Hall of Famer Andre Reed on the white. We have an Amendola. We do have a Danny Amendola on the Patriots. Sitting on the trade block. I have no idea how that's still there. Oh, I know how. Because we had two. If we didn't have two, it would already be gone. So there you go. Danny Amendola. You need that dig? No Diddy? Well, there you go, Double R. We got plenty of digs for you on the trade block, all right? Don't forget about our guaranteed items. All right, if you go to item number 5 in the shop, that is our guaranteed items. Whenever you dome, you have the floor. You know, you get no rush to confirm your trade. We rip open the item in front of you. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. We got Keon Coleman on the white. Diggs on the red. Cook on the red. Another Coleman on the white. Ah, dang, it's just all Bills. Oh, we have Andre Reed on the blue and the white. Hall of Famer. We do have Justin Fields for the Jets. There you go. We do have Brett Favre on the trade. No, I'm kidding. Wayne Corbett on the trade block. If we have Brett Favre on the trade block, somebody better have domed that for that ASAP. We do have Tomlinson. Tomlinson on the trade block for the Jets. All right. Got a lot of Jets gear. Like I said, you got Allen right here. Got another Jay Fields. Oh, we got Wayne Corbett on the white as well. All right, getting on into the fins that we have here. We do have Ricky Williams for the fins. Zach Thomas. Another Ricky. And a Jalen Waddle on the trade block for this 50-bagger. Oh, no way, we have an A-chair. What? Wow. How about a Bob? Just sitting on the trade block. That's insane, man. And a Devon A-chair. Just sitting, one of the most underrated running backs in the league right now, in my opinion, man. He had a killer underrated year last year. Just because he's on the Dolphins, people are sleeping on him. There you go. That wraps up the entirety of the AFC East for you. All right. So yeah, guys, I mean, we got bins on bins available for y'all to trade out for if you don't like your hit on the 50-bagger. go to the AFC West now. All right, moving on to the AFC West. All right. All right, guys. Hey, just keep in mind when I'm going through this. I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. While I'm going through the trade block, we're halfway through that pick your division helmet box break, folks. Okay, halfway through that card pack as well. Working towards that pick your division. Only 19 bucks there. We have that card pack pinned up for you guys. All right, halfway through both here. Halfway through ripping a lid. Halfway through that card pack to help us close the last 4 spots here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get another lid rip in. Helmet flash sale. And there we go, guys. We got 17 minutes. Oh, this one's a bigger one. Give you 12, over 12, or pretty much 13 bucks off on your division there. There you go. That's almost the price of a card pack. There you go, 13 bucks off a division there. For the PYD, for the last 4 spots until we get to ripping a lid. Let's go, man. All right. Going through the trade block though, folks. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry, guys. I literally cannot breathe through my nasals right now. Give one more nose blow in. I'm so sorry. I don't want to be breathing on the TT live, but give me 30 seconds, folks. Let's fill up that break, baby. Let's go. Okay. Feel a lot better, folks. All right. Man, oh man. That 50 bagger is going to be some fun, man. I cannot wait. Hopefully I'm a part of this one. I've never been here when we rip open those 50 jerseys for you folks. So hopefully I'm a part of this next one. I'm excited, man. I'm super excited. It's going to be fun. That is going to be a load of fun, man. All right, y'all. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful night so far. All right. Which Jets lids are on the trade block? All right, Nick. For Jets lids, we have Sauce Gardner. Let me show you. One by one here. We have Sauce Gardner. Oh, this is one of the ones where it's spelled out, so I'll have to cover the logo here. But nonetheless, here you got Sauce Gardner with the 2022 Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription there. All right, you got Sauce Gardner. We have a Rave Darrell Revis, a Revis Island with the white ink there. There you go. The Jets Rave is beautiful. Gotta love that. Let's see here. Is this a? We have pretty sure we have Zach Wilson as well. Yeah, here we go. We have Quentin Williams on an Eclipse lid, so we got a lot of Jets gear, man. It's Quentin Williams. On the Eclipse for the Jets. All right. Let's see what else. What else we got? What other Jets we got? Let me double check who this is. I gotta hold this a little bit below the table so the AI can't catch on to the. All right, let's see. I got one more for you coming up here. Just gotta triple check on who he is. Appreciate your patience. Oh, of course it's one of these. QZE. QZ. All right, who is this? What? QZF. All right. Yeah, here we go. You got Breece Hall on the Jets as well on this beautiful lid. My personal favorite. There you go, Breece Hall. So there you go, Sauce Gardner, Breece Hall, Revis Island. Sauce Gardner. Got a lot of Jets gear, man, and that's not even over the all the jerseys I was going over too. So there you go, man. But yeah, guys, hey, we're coming down the home freaking stretch here on the card pack and this this pick your division, folks. All right, we got 4 and 4, 4 down, 4 to fill up on both the card pack and the pick your division, folks. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got your NFC South, your AFC West, AFC East, and AFC North available. Okay, folks. All right, a lot of good divisions for you to choose from. No reason not to hop in on this card pack. Let's close this up. Let's get the wheels going, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Flash sale's still live. Giving you it's around $12 off on the flash sale for the division here. All right, that's a guaranteed division in this pick your division helmet box break that we're running right now. All right, flash sale's live for another 10 minutes for you folks. Flash sale is live. All right, only $19 to get you a spot in this card pack to potentially get you one of the last remaining divisions here at a discount. All right, if you want to see some rips, let's go, baby. Let's fill these things up. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like I said again, the card pack. All right, well we got $5 per shipping per spot in the divisions there. So there you go. There you go. Just grab the AFC East. Let's see it, baby. All right, Nick, we got you down on the AFC East. Let's go, let's go. Nick taking the AFC East on the portal for this pick your division. There we go, all right. All right, there we go, Nick, helping us out here, getting us over that halfway hump. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, we are 2 spots away. 2 spots and half a card pack away from ripping another lid for you guys on this beautiful evening. All right, let's go, let's go. So with the card pack, what do we do, though? How do we win? All right, Nick, so with the card pack, once it fills up, I'm going to do a quick recap of everybody's spots, all right? I'm going to rip open a card pack once all the divisions are filled up. The second card in that card pack, whatever division that is the winner of that card pack. And the winner of the card pack gets to choose one of the remaining divisions left over in the pick your division helmet box break. All right, so you're essentially getting, depending on how many spots you buy, essentially you're getting a division at a discount. All right, but again, it is not a guarantee with that card pack. It's a great opportunity to potentially get a discount on one of those divisions, but it is not a guarantee like buying the division outright is, okay? Hopefully that makes sense. All right. But there we go. We got one more spot going down on the card pack too, folks. All right, so we got 5 down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go on that card pack. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go. Only $19. $19 a spot there. 3 more spots to close us out on that card pack, baby. Come on. Let's go. Guys, a reminder, you're playing for the last remaining 3 divisions in that card pack, all right? So once we close the last 3 spots in that card pack, we're going to be down to the final 2 teams or I'm sorry, 2 divisions. All right. Final 2 divisions after we close the last 3 spots here on that card pack. Picked up in the shop for you guys. All right. Take advantage of that flash sale. All right. 7.5 minutes on that flash sale. It's our biggest one yet. Giving you $13 off on the flash sale per division you buy. All right. But only for the next 7 minutes. All right. Let's go. No worries, Daniel. No worries. Ask all the questions you want, my friend. Double R, joining the club. Love it. Love it. Yeah, guys. I mean, your AFC West is still available. Your AFC North. Your AFC North holding your Steelers, Bengals, Ravens, and Browns. All right. A lot of good names come out of the Steelers there. Terry Bradshaw, Le'Veon Bell, Big Ben, Rod Woodson, Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, all come out of the Steelers. All right. And if you don't like your pull out of any team in the AFC North and you hit, that's what we have the trade block for, ladies and gentlemen. 250 plus lids for you to choose out from, all right? All right, all right? So, your AFC North, like I said, a lot of good names come out of the Steelers. Like I just mentioned, your Bengals, you got Ocho Cinco, Jamar Chase, of course, Joey Burrow as well come out of the Bengals. Those are all names that we've seen. All right, come out of the Bengals there. All names that we've seen on lids come out pretty recently, within the past few weeks here. Ravens as well. You got Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Roquan Smith, Rashad Bateman. All good names that come out of the Ravens there, all right? And your Browns. We see Myles Garrett come through all the time. He never lasts on the trade block. If he's lucky enough to hit the trade block in the first place, he never lasts long, folks, all right? We hit the Browns all the damn time. Jerry Jeudy, all the time. We have 6 to 7 Jerry Jeudy's on the trade block right now. Card pack sold. There we go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Who closed this out? I want to give him props. Card pack is sold. Let's go. Let's go. For one of the remaining divisions to get us down to the last 2 divisions left before we get to ripping a lid. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be, man? Nick closing us out there, it looks like. On that card pack. Blake as well. Danimal as well. Saja as well. Double R as well. J-Town too. We appreciate all you guys helping us on that card pack. Let's go, baby. Good luck, everyone. For one of the last remaining divisions here. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Don't forget about that flash sale, too. Only 2 spots left until we get to ripping the lid. Let's go, man. All right. Double R in the AFC North. We got Danimal in the AFC East. We got Nick in the AFC South. We got Saja in the AFC West. We got Danimal in the NFC North. We got Nick in the NFC East. We got Blake in the NFC South. And J-Town in the NFC West. Good luck, everyone. Who's it going to be? Second card in the pack for one of the last 2 divisions here. Who's going to be taking it home at a discount? Who's it going to be? Good luck. And who was that? Jaden Reed? Xavier McKinney coming out of the Packers. That is the NFC North. Danimal. Danimal with the hit on the card pack. There we go. It looks like G Alien striking, taking advantage of that flash sale. Let's go, baby. G Alien striking on that flash sale. There we go. G Alien taking his NFC South on that pick your division helmet box break. Guys, holy shit. Guys, all right, Danimal. Danimal, there's the AFC North and AFC West to choose from, my friend, all right? What 2 divisions do you want, or which of those 2 divisions do you want? And guys, we are 1 division away from closing this thing. Who wants to close us out? We're going to get right to ripping right after your purchase, and not only that, you get to pick whatever box you want, all right? Who wants to close us out? Let's go. Danimal going with the AFC North, and that just leaves the AFC West, folks. Who wants it? The flash sale's still live. Less than 3 minutes left on the flash sale. Who wants it at a discount? Saving you $13 Almost the price of the card pack cost there per division. Saving you a good discount there. Who wants to close this out? Let's go. Let's get to ripping a lid. What division did T-Money take? Oh, that was the last one, Money. That was the last one. He already lost out, man. That was the last one. But there we go. Who wants to close this out? 2 minutes left on this flash sale, folks. It looks like we're sold out. It says we're sold out. Let me see. Are we doing it? Oh, are we doing it for a card pack, Hunter? Yeah, the order hasn't come through. We taking down that. I mean, we might as well keep that card pack up, huh? Stuck in someone's card. All right, that sucks. That flash sale's gonna. It's all right. It's all right. We're not sold yet. The order hasn't come through. It's just stuck in someone's cart right now. Gotcha, Hunter. Yep, I assume so. Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Don't forget about that 50 bagger too, man. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't miss out on that. Strike early. Get the team of your choice early while you still can, folks. All right, let's go. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's go, let's go. Who wants the last spot? If you want it, you got to go to the portal right now while it is stuck in someone's shop at the moment. All right, don't forget about our portal too, folks. You can get everything and anything over there in the portal. Okay, folks? Are you going to do card packs for the 50 bagger? That's a good question, Moni. Oof. Maybe we should, huh? Would you guys like that? What do you guys want to do? Should we do card packs for the pick your division helmet box breaks? Or should we do card packs for the 50 bagger and help us fill the, some teams down on that, all right? You guys let us know. What should we do? Would you guys rather have a card pack for the 50 bagger for the jerseys or a pick your division for the helmets? What is it going to be? Let us know. Maybe alternate card packs. That's a good idea, Moni. Let us know what you guys want. Let us know. It's up to the people. All right, cool. Sounds good. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate that. No worries, guys. All right, the spot's going back up for y'all. All right, the last division to close this out. All right, so you guys are saying you guys want a card pack for the 50 bagger? Nobody said what they want. You guys got to let us know what you guys want. All right, what would you guys get in on? A card pack for the 50 or a card pack for the pick your division helmets? What do you guys want? Let us know. If you would get in on either, let us know what you'd rather get in on. Help us out. Yes, he is, man. Hunter's the GOAT. Hunter is the GOAT, of course, man. All right, y'all, spots back up. The last spot to close this out. Available in TT. Who wants it? Who wants to close this out? We're going to get right to ripping after your purchase. And not only that, you get to pick the box. Let's go, man. Who wants it? Who wants to close this out? With the AFC West, we're going to get right to ripping. Let's go, let's go. Who wants it? Who wants it, folks? Who wants it? You're out till Friday, but pushing these breaks. Moni, we appreciate it, man. There's multiple ways to support us rather than getting in these breaks, guys. You can share the live. You can like the live. All right, what are we at right now? 25,000? All right, bet. Minute sale on it. There you go, guys. 13-minute. Or I'm sorry, a $13 sale for you guys. Ends in 30 seconds. Someone's got to be quick. Who wants it? Who wants it? Double R, you forgot what you picked. Double R, we got you down for the AFC South. Double R. I'll do a recap right before we rip too, my man, so don't worry about that. All right. 15 seconds. Who's going to grab it? Who wants to close this out? We're going to get right to ripping after your purchase. Let's go, let's go. Who wants to see a rip? Last spot. All right, you guys. Let's go, let's go. Who wants to close this out? We're going to get right to ripping, folks. If you close it out, you pick the box. Moni is absolutely right. Moni is absolutely right, folks. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants it, guys? Let's go. Double R, when the flash sale is going on, you can buy as many as you want, my friend. The flash sale is going on for however long it's going on for. You can buy as many spots as you want during that flash sale, all right? It doesn't limit you. At least I don't think it does. It shouldn't. That wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense for it to limit you on the flash sale. I don't think it would do that. But yeah, guys, who wants to close this out? Let's get right to ripping, y'all. Who wants to see some rips? Come on. Come on, come on. Last spot here. One more flash sale going up for you guys right now for a minute 30. There you go, Double R, a minute 30. It won't let you. What's it saying? It says all the teams are crossed out. Check again, check again. It should be all up to date right now. A minute left on that flash sale. We should be all up to date, all right? A little bit more than a minute, around a minute left on that flash sale to close us out, guys, all right? Let's go. One more spot, a minute left. Let's close her out, baby. Let's get to ripping. God damn, I can't breathe through my nose right now. Shit. Oh my goodness, I don't know what is going on with me. All right. Who wants the AFC West being your Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, and Chargers, folks? Even if you don't want anything to do with either of those four teams, you guys, keep in mind, we have a huge trade block for you folks, all right? 250 plus lids for you guys to choose out for, or to trade out for whenever y'all so choose. Whenever you win from the breaks, whenever you dome, all right? That's what they're here for, all right? They're not here for display. They're here for you guys to trade them out for. So you can trade out for any of the Chiefs, Broncos, Raiders, or Chargers, for any of the teams that we have on the trade block, any of the names that we have, any of the 250 lids that we have on the trade block, all right? Let's go. Let's close this out. It's one last spot, yo. Come on. Are we closed? There we go. Double R doubling his chances there and taking home a lid. Closing this out with the AFC West. We are sold, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Round of applause for Double R there, closing us out. All right, Double R, give me a row and a column. I'm going to go pick your lid, and we're going to get right to ripping, all right? There we go. Yeah, sorry, Jake. It was bugging out earlier. It was saying it was in someone's car. Appreciate it, Moni. Yeah. Yeah, Double R, give us a row and a column, my friend. You pick the box, and we're going to get right to ripping, all right? Double R, yeah, I know, right? These breaks are a lot of fun, but it's nerve-wracking for sure. All right, what's it going to be? Double R. Give you third row. What column, my friend? I need 2 digits. I need 2 digits, bro. Oh my God, Moni, shut up. Moni, shut up, man. Oh my God. Getting leg day in over here. Jesus. 13? We don't have a column of 13, brother. Yeah, you gotta give me 2 digits. 2 numbers that are numbers 1 through 9. All good, Double R, all good, man. Just look at the boxes right here and give me a row and a column, all right? Vertical and horizontal. No, he said 13. Modi, Jesus. My God, Moni. Come on now. Oh my God, I was just trying to clarify. It's his pick. Give him the floor. Give the man his time. I'm trying to clarify here. Is it 1-3 double R? Is that what you want? You want 1-3? Column 7? And which row? Row 3? So you're going with 3 set row 2? Alright. Alright, Rip coming at you guys right now. Alright, the row 2, column 7. Alright. Row 2, okay, the rows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. There we go. Oh, this is a good box, man. It's got a love mark on it. Got 82. 82 coming at you guys right now for the pick your division that just filled. Double R's pick. There we go. That's perfect. That's a clean way to do it, double R. Appreciate that. All right. All right. No worries, double R. Hey, no worries, man. I wasn't trying to rush you. I'm sorry if it came off that way, my man. Sorry about that. But either way, guys, Rip coming at you guys right now. Good luck, everyone. We got Daniel in the AFC North, Nick in the AFC East, Double R in the AFC South and AFC West. We got Charles in the NFC North. We got Lonnie in the NFC East. We got G Alien in the NFC South. And then we got Charles in the NFC West. All right, folks. Let's go. Good luck. Let's go, let's go. Who's it gonna be? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh. Moni's gonna be pissed. We have a beautiful salute to service lid. Oh my God, what is this all tangled up for? Who did this? Pardon me, all right. Coming out of the NFC North, we have a Rome Odunze salute to service for the Bears with the white ink. Rome Odunze on the salute to service. That is dope, man. There we go. The NFC North, that is Charles. Charles with a Rome Odunze salute to service for his Bears. The North was due. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot of divisions were due. Honestly, the NFC West was hot. Smoking hot, man. Smoking hot. But there we go. Charles taking the win on that one. Charles, are you with us, my friend? It happens to the best of us, Nick. Can't win them all, brother. Can't win them all. You know, these breaks are a lot of fun. Can't win them all, right? That would ruin the whole winning thing, right? But there you go, Charles. Wow, first win. There you go, Charles. First win for Charles. Round of applause to him, man. There you go. Charles, the big question is, do you want to hear what we have on the trade block, or do you want to keep the Roman Dunze? Totally up to you. You have the floor right now. Hey, Double R, I appreciate you. Yeah, man. Hey, keep playing in these breaks. It's only due. It's only due time. All right? Charles with his first win here. There we go. All right, Charles, you want to hear what we have when it comes to the trade block, or you want to take home the Odunze salute to service? You have the floor right now. Is there any way to trade for the Rams salute to service? Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Give me 1 second here to write your name on the box. But yeah, guys, we don't limit trades whatsoever, all right? Unless, like it comes to flexes, we hardly limit trades. We save them for the multiple box breaks whenever we have them. But other than that, guys, we don't limit trades in any way, shape, or form, all right? All right. Let me show you that Kyron Williams Rams salute to service real quick. All right, here you go. Do you want to lock in the Kyron Williams salute to service with his Charles with his first win here, man? Round of applause for Charles, man. That is so awesome. Charles winning his first helmet here at MVP Breaks and traded out for the Kyron Williams salute to service. I can't show the lid for too long. All right, Charles, get ready. In about 3 seconds, I'm going to give you a screenshot, all right? Charles, get ready to screenshot your Kyron Williams salute to service for the Rams. All right, Charles, 3, 2, 1. Get a good screenshot. There you go, Charles. Congratulations with his first win here at MVP Breaks, man. Oh my goodness. There you go. The Kyron Williams finally leaves the trade block. Oh my goodness, man. It was only a matter of time. Taking home an absolute banger. All right, guys, that means we have Rome Odunze on a salute to service on the trade block as well. All right, we have a gold bag Brock Purdy, George Kittle on a camo, and now the Rome Odunze salute to service for the Bears. All right, on the trade block. There we go. Congratulations again, Charles. Take it home. The Kyron Williams. That is awesome, man. All right. That is awesome. Charles, congratulations. Grabbing multiple spots there, paying off in that pick your division helmet box break. Let's go, man. That is awesome. Let's go. Gotta love that for Charles, man. Gotta love that. Traded out a brown beige salute to service for another brown beige salute to service. You can't go wrong. One of my personal favorite colorways when it comes to lids. You gotta love it, man. All right, folks. Fresh Pick Your Division is available. All right, let's go. Let's get some work done. Let's get some more rips in on this Tuesday night. Plenty of time left in the stream for you folks, okay? Plenty of time to get a lot more rips in tonight. All right, let's go. G Alien striking first before I can even announce it. Let's go. G Alien taking the AFC North in this Fresh Pick Your Division helmet box break. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh my God, yeah, no, that is not the way to go about it, Double R. I agree, man. Not the way to go about it, my friend. You can't get into the carpet because Mason hates you, so now you gotta wait till the morning. Oh my God, Moni, come on. We both know I love you to death, Moni, all right? Oh my goodness. Making up lies now. Making up lies. My goodness. Guys, we're going to be running flash sales quite frequently for you folks. All right, here's another one. Another opportunity to get in this into this Pick Your Division helmet box break at a discount. All right, guarantee yourself a division without playing in the card pack at a discount right now. Saving you $14 on your purchase for that guaranteed division in this fresh Pick Your Division helmet box break, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Fresh card pack as well, guys. 3.5 minutes on that flash sale. Saving you guys some money here. All right, let's go. Let's go, folks. I'm getting amped. We're turning it up a notch. We got the fresh card pack for you guys as well, all right? All 8 divisions, only $19 a spot there for that card pack. Gives you a glorious opportunity of potentially getting one of the divisions here in this fresh Pick Your Division. Minus the AFC North, but pretty much fresh. Get a division of your choice. The winner of that card pack does, all right? All right, all right. Only $19 a spot there. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Flash sale, 3 minutes left. Saving you $14. Take advantage, y'all. Let's go. Guys, we got a gold bag Brock Purdy on the trade block. Camo George Kittle. Alvin Kamara. B-Rob on a rave. Rome Odunze on a salute to service new edition for the salute to service colorways for the Bears this time. I know Moni was pissed to see that. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me, gentlemen and ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, guys, let's go. Plenty of time left in the stream to get a lot more rips in. Let's go, let's go. 2.5 hours left on the night until it hits 1 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. All right, let's go. Guys, your NFC East is available. NFC West. Your NFC North. A lot of the good divisions that fly first are still available for this Pick Your Division Helmet Box break, folks. Let's go. Let's get to ripping. Get to filling, get to ripping. Just like we've been doing all night. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. 1.5 minutes left on that sale there, that flash sale for the Pick Your Division Helmet Box break, y'all. Don't forget about that 50 bagger. All right, that's gonna be a lot of fun. You guys don't want to miss out on that. All right, 50 jerseys, you guys. It's gonna take at least 2 hours to rip through 50 jerseys for you guys and run through all the trades. All right, so let's go, man. Don't miss out on that fun, because when that stream is going on, I guarantee you, when we're ripping open those 50 jerseys, you're gonna wish you're in there. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. You want a Bears STS? I don't even care. That player is black. I think he's pretty good, man. We pulled him on a speed flex not too long ago. He never hit the trade block, so. Romaduze is not bad, man. He's not bad. I can't believe I'm gassing up your Bears more than yourself, Moni. Holy cow. You would join, but I'm getting into rips and getting my house finally. Well, no worries, Pablo. No worries, my friend. You can chill out in the chat, chop it up, chop some sports up. All right. He's no Brian Urlacher. Oh, you're right. He is no Brian Urlacher. Well, that is a bar set very high, Brody. All right. Brian Urlacher is one of, if not the best, middle linebacker. All right. But, folks, fresh card pack. I can't believe your NFC East is still available. Guys, with your Cowboys, Eagles, 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have on the trade block right now. 4 lids. The NFC East, they come out of the NFC East, all right? Your NFC East is still available, folks. All right? Favorite personal team? I'm a Cardinals fan. Cardinals fan till I die, baby. I got red, all in the blood. Cardinals, birds. The real birds. Not the green birds, not the frauds. The real birds. I am a Cardinals fan, baby. You're still over here and Adrian mad because he took my Hester helmet. I hold grudges. Well, there you go, man. Yeah. We know the Hester wasn't going to last too long, Moni. I'm sure we'll see him again here soon. I don't know if we're going to see him on the trade block again soon, but hey. Hey, Moni, there's always a chance, right? There's always a chance. You never know what's going to happen in these breaks, all right? The ones that don't fly. Well, there you go. You can have one of the most exotic, beautiful, colored birds on planet Earth, being a cardinal with a beautiful red and yellow beak. All right, with the red feathers and the yellow beak, a cardinal. Or, hello. Or you could be stuck with an eagle, all right? It's not a bald eagle. It's not your American bald eagle. It's just an eagle, all right? No one wants that. Everyone wants a cardinal, one of the most beautiful birds on planet Earth, and one of the, actually, you know what? They are the best team in football right now. Your 2026 Super Bowl champions, Cardinals, all right? There we go, there we go. Hester hits the block again. I'm getting it even. If I got to take out of kneecaps. Oh my goodness, Moni's coming after those kneecaps for her Hester. There you go, Moni. That's dedication right there. You gotta love it. Another flash sale is going live for you guys, all right? To help us fill this Pick Your Division helmet box break. Let's go. No reason not to hop in on this flash sale. No reason not to hop in on this card pack. It's fresh. You get to choose whatever division you want. The NFC East includes 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on the trade block, all right? The other team, being the Lions, comes out of the NFC North. The NFC North is available for you folks as well, all right? No reason not to hop in on this card pack. You guys have options right now. I don't think I like the Cardinals because my state bird is a Cardinal. LOL. Well, you don't like your state? Come on, now you gotta rep your state. That's a shame. That's a shame, man. Come on. I'm just messing with you, man. Everybody loves Cardinals. Just by the looks of them, they're beautiful, man. It's just like a blue jay. You can always appreciate a blue jay. You can always appreciate a cardinal. You see one in the wild, they're gorgeous, man. They are gorgeous. But guys, 3 minutes left on that flash sale, saving you $14 on your purchase for a guaranteed spot in this Pick Your Division helmet box break. All right, fresh card pack as well. Only $19 to get in on that. All right, Hunter, maybe we should switch it up here. Get the card pack going for the 50 bagger. Just an idea. All right, would you guys be down for that? Help us close the 50 bagger up. It's only 30 teams, or we only got 2 teams down and 30 teams available on the 50 bagger, folks. So you have an abundance of options. Pretty much any single team you would want besides the Bills. Besides the Bills and Rams, all right? Those are the only 2 teams taken. Other than that, you guys have literally every single other team in the league. Lions, your Super Bowl champions, Eagles, Cowboys, Packers, Bucks, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Patriots, Jets. Come on, y'all. Come on, come on. You don't want to miss out on this 50 bagger. You don't want to miss out on the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal giveaway. Absolutely not, Mason. Indiana is trash. I live here. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough, Marty. I'll take your word for it, all right? I'll take your word for it. Doesn't mean that Cardinals don't fly, all right? Best bird on the planet. Best team on the planet. Moni, come on now. I come up with every idea, all right? Even if I don't come up with it, I'm taking the credit, Moni. You know me, all right? I'm always coming up with the ideas, Moni. There's a lot of ideas in this little pea-sized brain, I'm telling you. All right? But folks, don't forget about those Let's Go's as well, all right? We got a fresh Pick Your Division available for the Let's Go items as well, all right? Only $46 to guarantee you in that Pick Your Division for the Let's Go's, all right? That includes Funkos, cleats, and footballs. All signed sports memorabilia on the Let's Go's, all right? Only $46 a division? Jeez Louise, man. That's extremely affordable when it comes to breaks here, all right? All right, all right? Just a reference here, it was $50 to get a singular spot in a card back on a card pack for the 10 boxer last night. All right? So there you go. Instead of a division in the card pack, you save $4 and also get a division on the Let's Go. All right? Bears eat Cardinals, just saying. Well, the Cardinals can fly, man. Bears can't fly, just saying. All the Cardinal has to do is fly above the bear, get taunt him all day long. Moni, we'll be right above you, taunting you all day long. You can only jump so high. I know you guys can climb, but hey, you can't fly. You can't grow wings. You're too big. The Bears are too big, all right? Oh man, oh man. All right, folks. Only one spot down on the Pick Your Division helmet box break. Let's fill her up. Plenty of time left to get more rips in, all right? While we're waiting on these breaks to fill up, I am going to go through our custom trade block for you folks. See what you can potentially trade out for if you hit on that 50 bagger, all right? This is our custom trade block that we have available for you folks, all right? AFC West coming right up for y'all. We do have Michael Crabtree on the Raiders. All right. We got Jamal Charles as well. We have a Ross on the Chiefs. Will Shields as well. The Hall of Famer Curly Culp on the trade block for the Chiefs. Is it a Willie Roth? Willie Roth on the trade block for the Chiefs. A lot of these older names, guys, are a lot harder to come across. All right, so once they're gone, they're probably gone for good. You got a Rashee Rice on the Chiefs. What did you guys pull? I got a phone call. Well, let me show you, Thomas. Let me show you. We pulled a Rome Odunze Salute to Service on a brown beige Bears lid with the white ink, all right? There you go. Romaduze, baby. Romaduze. Oh man, but here we go. While we're waiting on these breaks to fill up, I am going to go through the trade block, all right? Since we are working on that 50 bagger as our main break. Just keep these names in the back of your head, guys, and what we have available if you hit on that 50 bagger to potentially get you a shot at that Tom Brady, all right? All right. We got Quentin Johnson on the Chargers, on the Bolt Up team. All right, we got Devontae Adams not only on the Rams, we have him on the Raiders as well. We got Aiden O'Connell on the Raiders. We do have Bryant on a white for the Raiders as well. We got a Michael Mayer. All right, we have a Rich Gannon as well. It's a name I don't see too often, Rich Gannon. Another Devontae. We do have is this a Nick Benito? No, a Craig Morton on the throwback. Craig Morton throwback jersey for the Broncos. We have another Rashee Rice. I thought we had a Fred B in here somewhere. Here we go. We do have a Fred B on the trade block for you guys. All right. And what was that? Adam? Did I handle the 10 box? Let me see. Let me check it right now. Chiefs. So the results of the 10 boxer was Patriots, Bucks, Bengals, Seahawks, Pats, Steelers, Ravens, Broncos, Lions, and Packers. All right. So no Chiefs. But the Chiefs were paired up. Let me see. What were the Chiefs paired up with? Where are the damn Chiefs? Chiefs and Panthers. So yeah, no Chiefs or Panthers. No Chiefs or Panthers in that 10 boxer, brother. Sorry about that. All right, but we are running the 50 bagger right now, Adam. All right. I don't know if anybody told you, but it is for the Tom Brady here. We have 350 jerseys available, all right? Once we run through all 350, every single person that won one of those 350 jerseys is going to be entered in for the Tom Brady giveaway, all right? Going from anywhere from $8,000 to $12,000 online, all right? All right, Adam, so if you have any further questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm finishing up here on the AFC West trade block when it comes to custom jerseys. Oh, actually, you know what? That wraps it up. That wraps it up, y'all. That wraps up the AFC West. All right. And there is the AFC West, folks. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to give you guys a second here. Is there any divisions that you guys want to hear from, or any teams in general when it comes to our trade block, whether it's the lids, customs, authentic jerseys? Let me know right now. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going through the custom trade block here, so you guys know what you could potentially trade out for if you hit on that 50 bagger. All right, he's pretty much fresh too, guys. No better reason to strike than when it's fresh. All right. We're going to keep going at this thing every morning and every night until we close it, so don't worry if it doesn't close tonight. Your spot isn't going anywhere, my friend. Okay? All right. Your spots ain't going anywhere, my friend. All right, we got plenty of time left in the night, folks. 15 minutes to the top of the hour here. All right? We got your NFC East still available for this Pick Your Division, surprisingly. All right, containing 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on the trade block when it comes to lids. For this Pick Your Division helmet box break, the NFC East is still available with your Cowboys, Eagles, Commanders, and Giants. And then the 3rd team, not included in the NFC East, that we don't have accounted for on the trade block when it comes to lids, is the Lions. All right, coming out of the NFC North. Your NFC North is still available, paired up with the Vikings. Lions, Vikings, Bears, and Packers coming out of the NFC North there. Both of those divisions are available, all right? All right, your AFC West available as well with your Chiefs, Broncos, pardon me, your Chiefs, Broncos, Chargers, and Raiders, all right? All right, all right. Oh, let me see here. I gotta refresh some stuffs. Let me see here, all right? All right, folks, all right. All right, all right. Guys, I need to blow my nose again really, really quick. But hey, while I come back, you guys want to hear about your favorite team that we have on the trade block? I know for a fact, even if you're here every single day, you can use a recap on the trade block when it comes to your favorite team, maybe some good names that we might have from a certain team that you're looking for your PC, all right? We have 250, we have 700 plus total items on our trade block, all right? So there's no way everybody that's here every day knows the trade block like the back of their hand, all right? All right? So, when I get back, shoot me a comment, guys. Shoot me a comment on something you're trying to see on the trade block, whether it's custom jerseys, authentic jerseys, lids, any of the above, all right? I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. Let me come back to those comments, all right? Let's fill up these breaks. All right, 1 second, folks. I just gotta restock the tissues. But yeah, guys, plenty of time left in the stream. Let's get to filling these up, baby. Let's get the night going. All right, it's Tuesday. Let's go. Hump day's tomorrow. All right, folks. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hope every single one of you are having a splendid Tuesday night so far. Had a great Tuesday morning. All right, I know I am. Man, oh man. It wouldn't hurt to go through the helmet trade block, folks. I mean, we are working on a PYD right now. I've been going through the jerseys for a while. So, again, I have to go super quick when it comes to showing the lids, but I can still show them. Just gotta be a little bit more careful, so. All right, how's everyone doing? All right, let me go show you guys some lids. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Let's roll over some lids. All right. Starting off with this beautiful, beautiful lid right here. A Hall of Famer. You got Steve Largent with the Hall of Fame of 95 inscription. 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowl and 2-time reception yard leader inscription. Steve Largent on this beautiful sea chicken lid. There you go, Steve Largent for you. We have a Rod Woodson right here for the Raiders. All right. Oh, the Raiders. Oh, gotta cover that up. There you go. You got Rod Woodson right here. We have the same lid with the inscriptions, the 71-time, 71 INT, 11-time Pro Bowl inscriptions. All right. I was showing this beautiful Eclipse lid off earlier. We have Quentin Williams with the green ink on the Eclipse lid for the Jets. All right, and we have the new addition to the Texans here, Nick Chubb on the Browns, man. One of the best signatures in the game. There you go. It looks like we have Dalton Schultz as well with the H's up inscription for the Texans. Dalton Schultz on the trade block. Yeah, guys, just sit back, chillax, and look at these beautiful lids I'm showing off to you guys right now, all right? Just keep in mind, if you guys hit on these breaks or are thinking about doming, these are all available for you guys, all right? We're not just showing them to show them. They're available for your guys' taking whenever you choose, okay? We do have Andre Johnson on the Candy Apple Red Texans lid, all right? And we have Edgerrin James on the Classic Colts, white. There you go, Edgerrin James. There we go. And how about Christian Gonzalez on a Patriots lid, all right? Highly sought after name for the Patriots right now. We used to have 3 or 4 Christian Gonzalez on the trade block. Now we're just down to the 1. And how about a Tank Bigsby on a lunar lid for the Jags? Tank Bigsby with the Duval inscription on the black ink. We do have a T-Law for the Jags as well. Trevor Lawrence, available on the trade block on multiple different colorways here. This one's a lunar with the turquoise ink there, all right? Guys, don't forget about that pick your division that we're working to close up right now. 10 minutes to the top of the hour here, and after that we still have 2 hours left until it hits 1 a.m., all right, folks? So let's go. Let's fill that up. If you don't want to buy the division outright, that's totally okay. We have that card pack pinned up for you guys in the shop, all right? Only 19 bucks to get in on that card pack, all right? Let's go, let's go. We do have CJ2K on an Army Green Salute to Service, all right? Oh, here we go. We got Dalton Schultz on a Candy Apple Red, but this time it's with a navy visor. So that's sweet. And we do have a Brian Thomas Jr. on this beautiful colorway for the Jags here. Brian Thomas Jr. on a teal aqua colorway on the trade block for you folks. All right. We have Tank Dell on a Candy Apple Red colorway on the trade block as well. A lot of Texans on the block. And we have Khalil Shakir with the Clutch Catch King inscription for the Bills. All right, the Clutch Catch King. Oh my goodness. This is a Brian Urlacher with the Defensive Player of the Year in 2005 on the Classic Orange for the Bears. There you go, Brian Urlacher, a great Hall of Famer to have on the trade block. All right, is this Rashad? Yes, this is Rashad Bateman on the Ravens. All right, there's Rashad Bateman on the trade block. And how about a Zach Thomas with the hidden is my business inscription? There you go, Zach Thomas, hidden is my business. All right. We do have a Jonathan Taylor as well for the Colts on multiple different lids, this being one of them. The blue visor, Jonathan Taylor on the classic white for the Colts. We have Milton Williams on the Patriots as well. The sack monster and the Patriot Way inscription. All right. We have Zay Flowers as well, folks, with the Ravens flock inscription. Zay Flowers. All right. Oh, wow. I didn't even know we had this lid. We have the same Steve Largent lid with the 4 inscriptions that reads Hall of Fame in 95, the league's 100 team, 7-time Pro Bowler, and a 2-time reception yard leader. This time with the green ink on the Eclipse for the Sea Chickens. All right, so we have them on that all white and the Eclipse. Another Patriot lid, the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription, Ty Law for the Patriots, all right? 3-time Super Bowl champ. All right? Plenty more where that came from, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more. How about a James Cook? How about a James Cook on this beautiful blue colorway for the Bills? There you go. It's a beautiful lid, man. That blue and red goes together so nicely. Who else do we have here on this rack? All right, looks like that sums up rack out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 full racks of lids, and that's just only one of them, folks. All right, so plenty more where that came from. All right. All right, guys, I mean, I can keep wheeling, showing off the trade block. Let's get these breaks filled up, baby. Let's go, let's go. Hump Days tomorrow. We got a flash sale live for you guys, all right? Flash sales live, giving you 14 bucks off. 14 bucks off a guaranteed division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running right now, all right? Not only that, folks, if you don't want to buy the division outright, you can totally buy yourself in the card pack. It gives you that gorgeous, wonderful opportunity to potentially get one of the remaining divisions in that Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right, at a discount. Again, that is not a guarantee. It's a great opportunity to get one of those divisions at a discount, potentially, but it is not a guarantee. If you want a guaranteed division in this Pick Your Division helmet box break, take advantage of the flash sale, all right? We got 3 minutes left on it. Let's go, 3 minutes left. Not only that, folks, our main break of the night is that 50 bagger, okay? All right, every jersey you win in that 50 bagger gets you 1 entry towards the Tom Brady giveaway. It's an $8,000 to $12,000 lid, worth more than the car I drive. All right, so that is a given away to you guys just for getting some hero jerseys, some custom jerseys, all right? How does that sound? Is that not insane or what? Seriously, that is insane. All right. All right, let's keep on going here. let's keep on going here. I'm gonna wheel another rack out. Let's do this one. Let's keep going through the trade block, folks. Never hurts for a recap, right? It's been a while since I've shown you guys some lids, so I feel like it wouldn't hurt. We do have Aaron Jones to go along with the Jordan Addison for the Vikings we have on the trade block right now. There's your Aaron Jones. All right, here's a Kurt Warner with, again, one of the most beautiful signatures in the game. Kurt Warner on the Rams. We also have him for the Cardinals on a lid. There he is on the Rams. All right, we do have a Fred B on the Raiders as well. There's a Fred B for you. I do have to cover up the Raiders logo just because we don't want to catch any violations on TT. All right. But nonetheless, you still see the signature, okay? Here's another Urlacher that we have, all right, with the same defensive player of the year of 2005. This time it's on the classic Navy Bears colorway, all right? We got Chuba Hubbard on an Eclipse lid for the Panthers in the white ink. All right, Chuba Hubbard right there. And then we got J.C. Horn on the same Eclipse lid, this time with the blue ink to match that blue line and Panther right there, all right? There's J.C. Horn, the super underrated quarterback. If you don't know who he is, do your research, damn it. Do your research on J.C. Horn, man. Just because he's on the Panthers, that doesn't mean he's all that bad, I promise you. Puka Nacua on the Rams. The young stud wide receiver is killing it right now. All right, there's Puka Nacua sitting for y'all. And we just pulled this bad boy, a new team to the addition of the Salute to Service collection we have going on the trade block. How about a Roma Dunze with the white ink on the brown beige Salute to Service? All right. And my personal favorite Falcons lid that we have on the trade block right now, Drake London with the Air London inscription, the red visor, and the metallic face mask. All right, that is gorgeous. That silver and red and black goes so well together. And how about another Bear? We're racking in the Bears right now. DJ Moore on an Eclipse with the white ink for the Bears. The Bears. All right. And the Josh Sweat with the Make 'em Sweat Protect the Nest inscription on the Army Green Cardinals lid. Salute to Service. All right. Yet another Salute to Service option. We got Josh Jacobs sitting available for you guys with the yellow ink for the Packs. Got Josh Jacobs on the trade block. To go along with the Derek Carr and the Alvin Kamara for the Saints we have on the trade block when it comes to lids. Here's a Rashid Shaheed on the classic play-in colorway. All right. And here we go, the best tight end of all time, Trey McBride on a lunar lid with the red ink. Best tight end of all time, folks. And how about another sea chicken? You got Devon Witherspoon, the two-time Pro Bowl inscription with the green ink on the Eclipse lid. There's Devon Witherspoon. And the one and only Bronco we have on the trade block right now, this is Champ Bailey on an Eclipse lid with the orange ink to match that Bronco. That is gorgeous, man. All right, another Hall of Famer coming at you guys right now. How about Eric Dickerson on the Rams on the Eclipse lid with the Hall of Fame inscription and the signature in the back with that yellow ink. Is that gorgeous or what, man? Holy cow. And another Salute to Service option, we got Chuba Hubbard on a Salute to Service with the white ink, Army Green colorway. Shuba Hubbard, Salute to Service, and Eclipse. And here we go. You guys just saw the Drake London on the metallic silver colorway. Here's a Drake London on an Eclipse with the red visor and the white ink. All right. A quarterback that should be playing in the minor leagues, literally. Kyler Murray on the Cardinals, on the classic all-white Cardinals lid. Kyler Murray, the 3-foot-tall quarterback. Got another Eclipse lid coming at you guys. Michael Penix Jr. Oh, gotta cover that up, gotta cover that up. Michael Penix with the silver ink, baby. Here we go. And here's that Derek Carr I was talking about. You got Derek Carr on the Saints on a lunar lid with the gold ink. All right, we got a fresh, there we go. Yeah, I should have said that. Pick Your Division is live, folks, while I'm showing off these lids. Showing you guys what you could potentially trade out for if you don't like your hit. All right, just keep in mind, the Pick Your Division helmet box is live, folks. It is live, as well as that card pack. Kevin striking first on that card pack. Let's go, getting his NFC West. All right, guys, we got one spot down on the Pick Your Division helmet box break and one spot down on the card pack. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Plenty of time left in the night to finish this up. We got 4 minutes left on that flash sale for you folks, all right? And don't forget about that 50-bagger. All right, do not forget about that 50-bagger. We're going to be here night in and night out trying to close that 50-bagger for you folks, okay? All right. All right, folks, I gotta get my water real quick, and I'm gonna keep going through the trade block. See what you guys can potentially trade out for, or don't for, man. We haven't even gotten into the gold bag that's sitting on the trade block yet, let alone the one and only camo that we have, the one and only raid for the Commanders that we have. That rack is next. Alrighty, folks. How are you lovely people doing? Alright. 2.5 minutes left on that flash sale, folks. Coming up on the top of the hour. Oh, it's past the top of the hour here. Alright, so we got 15 minutes to the top of the hour here, and we still have an hour after that, folks, to get some rips in for you guys. Let's freaking go, man. All right, plenty of time to fill some more Pick Your Divisions, okay? Plenty of time. Plenty of time, folks. 2 minutes left on that flash sale, saving you $14 on a guaranteed division for this Pick Your Division, folks. Let's go. If you don't want to buy the division outright, even with that flash sale going on, that's totally okay. That's why you have that card pack available for you folks for, okay? Only $19 to get in on that card pack and potentially get you a spot for a discounted price in that Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running right now. All right? All right. I can't believe your NFC East is still available. Your NFC North for this Pick Your Division PYD helmet box break that we're doing right now. My God. Can't believe the NFC East is still available, y'all. No way. NFC East is still available. Goodness gracious. Guys, there's no better reason to hop in on this card pack. You have so many good choices to choose from right now in terms of division. All right, you can grab your NFC East from getting in that card pack. And literally, you can get any division right now besides the AFC North from getting in that card pack, all right? No reason not to hop in that card pack because you literally have every single division to choose from. Any name, any team that you could possibly want is available besides the Steelers, Ravens, Bengals, and Browns. All right, so plenty of options there. Only 4 teams out of the league that are not available for you folks. All right. Can't believe your NFC North is still available. Your Lions, one of the 3 teams that we don't have come out of the NFC North, they're available. NFC East holds 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on the list on the trade block right now, being the Eagles and Cowboys. All right. But even if you don't hit either any one of those 3 teams that we don't have on the trade block, and you can still trade out for any of the 250 options that we have on the trade block, folks. Okay. All right. Any questions? Any concerns? If not, I'm going to keep going through our trade block, see what you guys can potentially trade out for. When it comes to lids, all right, that flash sale is coming to an end, but no worries. Let me see here. Let me see here. 1 second, folks, before I get to showing off that trade block. There we go. We got Kevin taking 2 spots in that card pack, doubling his chances of potentially taking home one of those divisions at a discount. All right, there we go. Got to get the party started, you know. Hell yeah, Kevin, I love it, man. I love it. Kevin getting the party rolling. Got 2 spots down in that card pack, a quarter of the way through. Thanks to Kevin, but Kevin can't do it by himself, folks. It's only $19 to hop in with him in this card pack. All right, as soon as we fill that card pack up, somebody's going to be going home with a division at a discount. All right. Alrighty, folks. But without further ado, we got literally no reason not to hop in on this card pack. I can't stress enough that the NFC East, NFC North, NFC West, those are the 3 divisions that usually fall first. They're still available for you folks right now. All right. Whether it's item 1 in the shop or the pinned item 1 is in the card pack. All right. Again, that card pack isn't a guarantee, but it's a great opportunity to potentially get one of those divisions at a discount. All right. If you want a guaranteed spot in this helmet break we're doing, you got to go to item number 1 and get the division outright, okay? All right, if you guys have any questions, any concerns, any questions regarding the trade block, please let me know. I'm going to keep going through with these racks that we have available to you guys. It's been a while since I've shown off the helmets we have available to you guys. So, without further ado, going through it. Oh, we do have a Marshall Faulk. Marshall Faulk on the trade block as well for the Rams. There you go, guys. I got to be a little bit more quick when I'm showing the list just because TT gets super strict on throwing out violations. So just going to give you guys a quick look, see the SIG, see the colors, and then I'm going to put it right on back, all right? All right. Here we go. We got Devontae Adams on the Rams. Okay, here's a Devontae Adams. We have Devontae Adams on a flash colorway for the Rams as well, but there he is on the classic navy and yellow. We have a Super Bowl champ and Hall of Famer for the Bucs on the trade block right now. You got John Lynch with the Hall of Fame and Super Bowl champ inscription for the Bucs. There you go, man. Take a good look at that. That's a clean lid. John Lynch going up for you. All right. Okay, that pretty much wraps up this. I'm sorry. There's a few more here I can go through. This top rack I did forget about. Here you go. You got JSN not only on the Rave, you have him on an Eclipse, both with the Emerald City inscription. So whichever you prefer. JSN, we got him on both. Rave and Eclipse. Here's another one as well. We got Tyler Lockett on the all green for the Sea Chickens. All right. There's Tyler Lockett for you sitting on the trade block for the Sea Chicken fans out there like Kyrus. We do have a Kwame Brown as well for the Commanders. All right. with the beautiful maroon and yellow visor and face mask. Marvin Brown. And that racks up this rack, guys. Got JC Horn on some different colorways as well, not only the Eclipse. Got him on the classic play-in colorway for JC Horn, super underrated cornerback. I can't even stress how underrated he is. You haven't watched his film, guys. I'd recommend you guys go watch his film. But there we go, guys. That sums up that rack. This next rack coming up is my personal favorite. All right, we got a lot of heat on this next rack that I'll be showing you guys. But how are we doing on things? Let's see here. Still 2 spots down in that card pack and 1 spot down on the pick your division, folks. All right, got a flash sale going. All right, flash sale is live for you guys on the pick your division. Let's go, hey. This was my favorite, man. My personal favorite. Here we go. Here we go. Starting from the top, we got Kenneth Walker on this beautiful all-white lid for the Sea Chickens. We got Kenneth Walker. Oh, I just realized this rack has 1 less than the rest. It's 1 level shorter than the rest of the racks. That's funny. But anyways, here we got an OG coming out of Green Bay here, Sterling Sharp. The 50 bag is insane. Oh yeah, man, absolutely limited. We've been doing them quite frequently too, to be quite honest with you. We ran like 2 of them in the past 2 or 3 weeks, so yeah, it's nothing new here. The 50 baggers are always a great time. All right, make sure not to miss out on that 50 bagger, because I guarantee when that stream is going on, you guys are going to want to be in there. Not only for that, but also for the Tom Brady, okay? Multiple reasons to get in on there. How often do you guys see a Tom Brady, a $10,000 lid that we're giving away just for buying some jerseys? It's insane. We have Jaden Reed on an Eclipse with the yellow ink for the packs as well. There's a Jaden Reed for you. We do have Brian Robinson on a Rave with the Rays Hail inscription with the blacked out visor and face mask and the red ink. All right, B-Rob for you on a Rave. And here we go here. We have Russell Wilson on a Lunar with the Go Hawks inscription. All right, there we go. We have Dre Greenlaw. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. Dre Greenlaw and Fred Warner dual sign with the Big Play Dre inscription and the All-Pro Fred inscription. So this is a badass lid, man. It's loaded. There you go. 2 inscriptions, dual sign. And like I was mentioning earlier, we do have AK on the trade block. Alvin Kamara on the silver lid. Look at that A, man. It just looks like a star. Almost. That shit is gorgeous. We have a throwback lid as well, folks. Throwback Michael Strahan for the G-Man fans out there with the white ink. All right. Michael Strahan on the throwback. New addition to the trade block as well because of G Alien blessing us on the trade block here. We got George Kittle on the camo, the one and only camo we have on the trade block right now, folks. There we go, George Kittle. And here we got a Kenneth Walker. All right, we have Tyler Lockett and Kenneth Walker on this same colorway for the Sea Chickens. We We have a Kurt Warner. Like I said, we have Kurt Warner on the Rams and Cardinals. Here he is on the Cardinals. All right, with the red visor. We've got a DJ Moore on an all-orange lid as well. All right, DJ Moore for the Bears. Again, guys, we appreciate every single one of you double tapping that screen. All right, it costs no green to do so, as Hunter says. All right, it is a free, easy way to support us, so we appreciate every single one of you guys supporting us. All right. Oh, back itches a little bit. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Oh, gotta get one of those brag scratchers. But we appreciate every single one of you. What are we at right now? 36,000. Not too shabby, folks. Not too shabby. $36,000 likes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all, man. All right, guys. Hey, just keep in mind, we have a flash sale we just turned on for you folks, okay? Flash sale for the Pick Your Division is live. All right, an abundance of options for you to choose from on this flash sale too, folks, okay? Your NFC East, NFC North, NFC West, AFC West, all right? AFC East, all available for you folks, all right? Now, if you guys have any questions while I'm going through the trade block, please don't hesitate to reach out. We also have that card pack available for you folks. Don't forget about that. Card pack, 2 spots down, 1 spot down in the Pick Your Division helmet box break, okay? We got 40 minutes to the top of the hour here, so plenty of time. Plenty of time to get some stuff done, all right? Let's see here. We do have a Patrick Peterson on a lunar lid. There we go. Patrick Peterson with the black ink for the Cardinals right there. We have a Kyle Pitts for the Falcons on the classic play-in as well. There you go. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons. We got Nick Bolton on the flash colorway for the Chiefs with the red ink. Sitting on the trade block for you folks as well. We do have a Steve Smith Sr. still available on the block after somebody traded out for it last night. So there you go, Steve Smith Sr. available for you folks. Let's see here. Let's see. Patrick Peterson. We have Dalton Schultz. Dalton Schultz on the candy apple red for the Texans colorway. Available on the trade block. All right. Oh. All right, like I was saying, we do have Trevor Lawrence on multiple lids. The lunar one I was showing off earlier, and now Trevor Lawrence on an Eclipse with the teal jag and the white ink. All right. And here we go. I don't show this lid off too often, man. Like I should. I should show it off more often. Got Roquan Smith on the Ravens. Available on the trade block as well, folks. There you go, Roquan Smith. All right. And I honestly, I did not know we had this lid, folks. I did not know we had this. We have an Xavier Legette with the Heart of the South inscription on the classic play-in. Sheesh. Wow. The light teal visor as well. Xavier Legette, man. So we have Xavier Legette on this same lid on an Eclipse and the play-in for the Panthers. There we go. There we go. There we go. And last one here. Oh no, second to last one. I lied. We have a Fred and Jair. Fred Warner and Jair on a dual side Niners lid. Available on the trade block as well, folks. There you go. And we also have OBJ. OBJ on the Rams as well to go with the many other Rams we have on the trade block, folks. The NFC West is still available for this Pick Your Division helmet box break that we're running right now as well. And that pretty much sums up what we have for this rack here. So I'm going to wheel this bad boy on back. Still got some more racks to go through though. We are not done. We are definitely not done when it comes to the trade block. Man, I'm losing my voice a little bit again. I don't know why this keeps happening so early onto the week. Oh my goodness, man. You guys have me amped up. Talking loudly. Oh my goodness, what is this music too? All right, folks. Hey, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. At the top of the hour here in 30 minutes, I'm gonna take song recommendations for you folks, so we can get some non-copyrighted music in here, so we can start playing some music, okay? Rather than the copyright stuff. But hey, we didn't finish going through the custom jersey trade block for you folks. All right. Guys, we're still working on that Pick Your Division helmet box break as well, folks, all right? All right. Plenty of time left in the stream to get a lot done. Let's do this thing. We got 2 spots down in that card pack. Only $19 to get in on that card pack and have some fun with this on this Tuesday night, all right? Let's go. We got a flash sale live, too. Take advantage of that. We got less than 4.5 minutes left on that flash sale. Saving you roughly $14 for a guaranteed spot in the Pick Your Division helmet box break. All right, folks, let's go. Guys, we got plenty of time to get a few more rips in, all right? But there we go. Showing off a lot of the trading block. When it comes to lid for you guys, if you guys have any questions, like I was saying, please don't hesitate to ask. And I can help you out, all right? But going through the custom trade block, because we are running that 50 bagger as our main break for the night here. Let's see what we have. All right, moving on to the AFC South here. Because I love the AFC South, man. I love me some Nico Collins. I love me some Tank Dell, some CJ Stroud. You know, I love me some AFC South. All right, guys. Getting on to the AFC South, what we have for available on the custom jersey trade block. Keep this in the back of your head when you guys are going to that 50 bagger, okay? So we got Nico Collins on the all red. That's a beauty, man. I want to see that one outside of the bag. That is a beauty. We got Dalton Schultz on the custom with the red name on the navy. We have Marshall Faulk on the Colts. All right. We have Travis Etienne. All right. Hey, he had not too great of a last year, but hey, it's only up from here. All right. Only up from here from the kid. Doesn't have the best line, so can't blame him too much there. We do have Tony Vaselli on the Jags as well on the trade block. We got Travis Etienne on the teal colorway. All right. We got Jimmy Smith on the trade block. Here we go, the young kid coming out of the Titans here. Is it Tajay Spears? Tajay Spears on the Titans, nonetheless. That is a beautiful. I love how they point their numbers here on the end of the jerseys. You notice that? They're all pointy, and I love the dual blue there. Gorgeous jersey. We have Evan Ingram on the Jags as well. Tight end coming out of the AFC South. There you go, Chris Johnson. As you guys know, we have him on a jersey back on the wall back there, as well as on a salute to service lid. We just saw one of these jerseys go home not too long ago. a Warren Moon on an Oiler jersey. One of the best colorways out there, in my opinion. We do have an Antone as well for the Colts. All right, Travis Etienne on the black to go with that turquoise colorway. Oh, another Oiler. Oh, here you go. We got Curly Culp, the Hall of Famer Curly Culp on not only the Oiler colorway, but also the Chiefs. So there you go. That wraps up the AFC South. Just one of the 12 or so bins we have available on the custom trade block, all right? But here's that Nico Collins out of the bag. All right, who doesn't love them some Nico Collins, dude? He had one of the best receiving yards. Back-to-back, 1,000+ receiving yards. Oh, he did this one different. Usually he signs it right under the numbers here, but this one he actually signed inside of the 12. There you go, so that's a little different right there. Of course, everything you guys comes with the COA sticker on the front there to certify the authenticity. In case you guys were wondering, all of our lids, all of our jerseys. All right. All right. Let's keep going through this trade block, folks. All right, keep these names in the back of your mind. If you hit on that 50 bagger, you're thinking about getting in the 50 bagger, you don't know what you could potentially trade out for, well, keep these names in the back of your mind, all right? All right. Well, we're working on closing up that Pick Your Division helmet box break, working on that 50 bagger, working on that card pack for the Pick Your Division helmet box break, all right? We got that card pack good enough for you guys in the shop right now. Here we go. AFC North coming up next. Let's see what we got on the trade block for the AFC North. Your Bengals, Ravens, Browns, and Steelers. All right. We had a Hines Ward on the trade block not too long ago. Found a home a few days ago, if not a week or two ago, or a week ago. But we do have a Wade with the, oh man. Look at how clean that signature is. That is so clean, man. There you go. Jaden Wade on the Ravens right there. You do have a David Njoku unit of a tight end coming out of the AFC North. You have Jerome Ford with the orange nameplate and the orange numbers. That's one thing I love about these custom jerseys, man. They're so unique with the colorways. I love them, man. It looks so good with the outline on the numbers, the colorway and the names. It looks so good. We have a Joker one on orange and brown. So there's the orange for you. Amari Cooper on a brown, all right? I'm surprised not going to see too many of these guys since he is playing for the Bills now. Wait, what? We have a Chad Ochocinco. The dome worthy in my opinion. Wow. Chad Ochocinco Johnson just sitting on the trade block for you folks. Man, got a Jerry Jeudy as well. On the all brown, another Jerry Jeudy. Getting into the Steelers, we got Najee Harris. Running back going from the AFC North to the AFC West. Next season, you got Justin Fields with the yellow nameplate there. Let's see what else we got for the AFC North, folks. Oh, okay. We do have Ford on a white as well. So we have him on the orange and brown with the orange name and orange numbers, and then we have him on the white and brown. Let's see here. Gotta dig deep. Gotta dig deep here. We got Jerome Ford on a white again. And David Njoku. All right, that wraps up what we have. But the Chad Ochocinco just sitting. No one wants a Chad Ochocinco? That's unbelievable. Every time we pull him on a lid, he's gone like that. He never even hits the trade block. Ever. I pulled him at least 3 times now throughout these past couple of weeks, and he's never hit the trade block for too long. Ever, man. But there we go. That is the AFC North for you guys. Shadow Chocinco available to get traded out here if you hit on that 50 bagger. Let's see. Going through the NFC North now, switching norths on y'all. This is what we have for the Bears alone. We have a bid separate for the Bears here out of the NFC North because we got a good amount of Bears. Oh, 4 left in the card pack. Oh, I gotta get updated. All right, there we go. Yep. El Bull grabbing 2 spots in that card pack, doubling his chances in comparison to just getting 1. There we go. I like the strategy, guys. We're halfway through that card pack, y'all. Let's go. Halfway through that card pack. $4 down, 4 to go. Only 19 bucks. Let's go, man. No reason not to hop in on this card pack right now because there is an abundance of options. I cannot believe your NFC East. It's the wifey again. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. The wifey joining in on the card pack. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. All right. Guys, I mean, there's no reason not to hop in on this card pack, not to guarantee those good divisions early. All 3 teams that we don't have accounted for when it comes to lids on our trade block are available for this pick your division helmet box break, folks, okay? And 2 of them come out of the NFC East. Your NFC East is still available, folks. The first division to go down to pretty much every single one of our pick your division. All right, that is insane. NFC East is still available. NFC North as well, with the 3rd team that we don't have accounted for being the Lions. All right, if you don't want to get yourself a guaranteed division by buying it outright, hop in that card pack. Maybe only 19 bucks. It's a lot of fun. Have some fun with us. You got Keenan Allen coming out of the Bears here for the custom trade block. Keenan Allen on the orange. And the Navy, we got DJ Moore as well on the Navy. DJ Moore. We have DeAndre Swift on the Bears. We also have DeAndre Swift on the Eagles on the trade block, folks. We got DJ Moore on the orange and Navy as well, just like Keenan Allen. All right. You got a Hall of Famer on the trade block, Mike Singletary. There we go. Oh, okay. So I thought I saw something there. All right, all right. That wraps up the trade block, folks, for the Bears alone. So that's all the Bears we have. Thought we had Urlacher on the custom as well, but turns out we just have him on the torches for the Authentics. Alright. Alrighty, folks, let's see here. So continuing with the NFC North, minus the Bears now. There is some Bears in here. It looks like somebody messed up. Somebody messed up putting some Bears in this lid. No biggie, no biggie. Here's your Hall of Famer Mike Singletary from the Bears. I'll put that in its rightful place here soon. We do have a JMO on the white for the Lions. All right, you got a Dorsey Levens for the Packs. You got a Mark Chimura on the Packs as well, y'all. Got a Don Majowski. A lot of Packers, a lot of old Packer names here that you don't see often at all anymore. But, oh, we got Andrew Van Ginkel on a white. All right, and here's the one thing I love about these custom jerseys, man. The outline on that gray there, the colorways are so damn clean. So damn clean on these custom jerseys. Got Dallas Turner as well. Pretty sure we have both of those guys on the authentic side of our trade block jerseys as well. Anthony Carter. It's a big old name that we don't see too often anymore. And that wraps up the NFC North, folks, or both of the Norths in that fact. Both of the Norths. Alrighty, folks, how are we doing? Hunter, how you doing? Hanging in there. I know it's a little bit slower right now, guys. It's okay. It's just part of the game, all right? Just part of the process. We do have another flash sale for you guys available as well, all right? Flash sale, 4.5 minutes on that flash sale, okay? For a pick your division. No reason not to hop in on that flash sale, all right? Your NFC East and NFC North, the two divisions that usually go first, are still sitting. Unbelievable, man. And we got that flash sale saving you guys around $15 on your purchase, okay? And if you don't want to take the opportunity on that, even with the flash sale, guys, we have that card pack available for y'all as well, all right? You got to go get a cup of tea. I'm thirsty. No worries, brother. No worries, Hunter. No worries. No worries at all, my friend. No worries. But folks, we can at least get one more ripping tonight, all right, y'all? Let's get there. Let's go, let's go. All right, we got some divisions to get down, but we're 4 spots down. 4 to go in that card pack before we get to ripping that card pack. And somebody gets to pick from one of these 7 divisions available. All right? That is insane. No way somebody gets the NFC East or the NFC North off the card pack. That would be insane. Got the card pack right here for you folks, all right? That would be absolutely insane, man, if somebody takes one of these good divisions off of a card pack. Nobody swoops it up first. Unreal, man. That would be unbelievable. All right, we got your NFC East, NFC North, AFC West, and AFC East available in that card pack, all right? Last 4 spots to go here. Only $19 per spot. All right, and besides the AFC North, it is a fresh pick your division, folks, all right? So an abundance of options there. All right? And don't forget about that 50-bagger, folks. Do not forget about that 50-bagger, all right? It's going to be a wild ride when we get that filled up. It's going to be awesome, man. All right, 2.5 minutes on that flash sale available, folks, okay? Take advantage right now. No better time to take advantage early into the break, all right? I always say the 2 best times to get into the break are right in the beginning and right at the end of the break, all right? Right in the beginning, you have an abundance of options of teams to choose from, like the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on our lid trade block right now. Eagles and Cowboys being 2 of them coming out of the NFC East, which is still available, surprisingly. The Lions being that 3rd spot coming out of the NFC North, which is also available. All right. Oh, what's up, my bro, with those beautiful eyes? Oh, Tebow, why you flirting with me, man? Why you flirting with me, Tebow? Getting me jealous. getting the rosy cheeks going. All right, guys, hey. Give me 1 second here. I'm just going to turn off the live and reset the stream, okay? Just going to reset the stream. I will be back in 20 seconds. Join right back, folks. Oh, my goodness. I'm touching the billboard. Oh, my gosh. Coming right back. All right. All right, all right. Okay. Let's get things going here, folks. Let's go. All right, got everything reset. There we go. We are good to go now, ladies and gentlemen. We are good to go. There we go. We're good to go. How's everyone doing? We are good to go. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. All right, got to get everything added up back to the shop here, but other than that, we're good to go, folks. How's everyone doing? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday night thus far. All right. Glad to see everybody back in the chat. How's everyone doing? All right, let me get things going here. I'm going to add some stuff to the shop. How's everyone doing, though, man? Hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday night thus far. All right. Man, oh man. Okay, give me 1 second here to get everything going, folks. How's everyone doing? We just had to reset the stream real quick. All right, but we're getting our domes up. We're getting that 50 bagger up. We're getting the pick your division up. All right, there we go. Oh, gotta get that card pack pinned up for you guys as well. All right. There we go. All right, guys, we're halfway through that card pack. Halfway through that card pack. We got 4 down, 4 to go. Okay, folks? All right, we got 1 spot down in the pick your division. Sorry about that. Just had to reset the stream. We're good to go now. All right, we're halfway through that card pack already, folks. Okay, only 19 bucks to get in here and have some fun with us. Help us close these breaks, okay? And don't forget about that 50 bagger, y'all. That 50 bagger, man. That's gonna be crazy once we fill that bad boy up. All right. And there we go. Here, looks like we got Aaron. Aaron taking a spot in that card pack, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that real quick on my end if it can load any day now. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there we go. We got Aaron getting the AFC East in that card pack. Getting us over that halfway mark here. Let's go. All right, so we got 5 down, 3 to go in that card pack, folks. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, man. All right. Guys, there's no way your NFC East is still available. No freaking way, man. Your NFC East is still available in this pick your division break that we're running right now. Unbelievable. 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on the trade block are in that NFC East. Insane that they're still available this long, man. And that last team being the Lions in the NFC North that are also available. Just sitting, waiting for somebody to come scoop them up. All right, guys, we got plenty of time left in the stream here. Let's get it going. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Let's fill that card pack, baby. 5 down, 3 to go. Let's do this thing. Man, oh man. Why does he keep saying that? All right, we're good to go. Only 19 bucks to get in on this card pack, folks. Let's go, man. Let's go, let's go. All right, folks, so if anybody has any questions regarding that 50 bagger, there's a lot on the line for that, all right? A lot on the line for that 50 bagger, including this Tom Brady sitting in front of me right now, all right? We're going to be giving that bad boy away. Yo. No problem, Christian. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Christian, that's all it takes, man. You chill out here, talk some sports, chop some shit. No worries, man. No worries at all, Christian. Just come in the chat, chat it up with me, ask about the trade block. No worries at all, my friend. Love having you here, Christian. All right? But guys, hey, we got a flash sale going on that pick your division, okay? Flash sale going on right now. We got a roughly a $15 discount for that flash sale. 3.5 minutes left to get yourself a discount. No reason not to hop in on that flash sale while all of the good divisions are still available for this pick your division break. All right, folks. Plenty of time left in the stream to fill this up. All right. How the rips been? They've been good, man. They've been good. Yesterday, we ripped open 4 pick your division helmet box breaks. So we had 50% speed flex ratio, Oh my goodness, what were the speed flex that we ripped? I remember, so last week we pulled on a Wednesday, so almost a week, it'll be a week from tomorrow. We had 3 speed flexes consecutively, back to back to back. All right, it was Kurt Warner, Edric James, and a Bo Nix Chrome speed flex, all pulled consecutively, back to back to back on Wednesday. All right, and we went on to pull 5 out of 8 gold bags that day. So it's been insane, man. Today alone, we had, or no, I'm not too late, not today, I'm sorry. Yesterday, we went 50% on speed flex ratio, 75% on gold bags. Out of 4 bags that we ripped open yesterday, only 1 was black. The other 4 were gold, and the other 2 were speed flexes. So that was insane, man. What Niners do we have on the trade block? Nick, so we have, when it comes to Niners, man, you are in luck. We have a gold bag Brock Purdy sitting on the trade block for you right now, man. Someone traded out for the gold bag Brock Purdy. A dome-worthy lid just sitting on the trade block, man. The AZ kid, Brock Purdy. There you go. Gold bag just sitting on the trade block for you folks. And we also have a Fred Warner, Dre Greenlaw. Dual sign with a big play Dre. And what does that say? All Pro Fred. 2 inscriptions, dual sign on that Niner lid. Alright, so those are 2 Niner lids right there. And how about the one and only camo that we have on the trade block being a Niner as well, Nick? So here you go. A George Kittle on a camo. Waiting for somebody to come scoop him up and add him to their PC. Who wants to take home that bad boy, man? Holy cow. Not only that, folks, not only do we have the George Kittle on the one and only camo we have on the trade block right now, not only do we have a gold bag for the Niners that we have right now, Nick, for the Brock Purdy gold bag, we have 2 dual sign lids, a Jair and Fred Warner, and a Fred Warner and Big Play Dre Greenlaw, okay? So those are the 2 lids. Jaden Hurts? Do you mean Jalen Hurts or Jaden McDaniels? I can go both ways there. That's funny, man. That is funny. Yeah, you can go both ways with that. You really could, you really could. But yeah, we got a lot of Niners lids right now. You are in luck. They have been hot recently. The NFC West in general has been hot. We pulled a JSN on the one and only Rave for the Sea Chickens that we have. That's available on the trade block right now, all right? Jalen Hurts after playing a break for? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have no Eagles on the trade block right now, so if you want any Eagles, including Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Jalen Hurts, all names that we do see come out, Jason Kelsey, all right, we see those names come out on the list, but you got to play for these breaks to enter in a name like that, which is why I'm stressing that the NFC East is still available after all this time on this pick your division. It's insane, man. Insane. The NFC East holds the Eagles, Cowboys, Giants, and Commanders. Arguably the most stacked division. All right, 2 of the 3 teams that we don't have accounted for on our lid trade block come out of the NFC East, folks. All right, and it's still not taken. You hear about the Chrome Chargers this morning? Limited, I did not. What happened with that, brother? I did not hear about that. Chrome Chargers, yeah, those Chrome colorways are personally my favorite colorways to get pulled out of them all, man. They're so gorgeous. That 2-tone colorway, the fading chrome, all the speed flexes, oh man, it is so gorgeous, man. So damn gorgeous. So damn gorgeous, man. But yeah, anyway, guys, we got 5 spots down, 3 to go on that pinned card pack for you guys. It should be pinned right below me in the shop, all right? 5 down, 3 to go until we get to ripping a card pack and someone gets their choice of one of the many divisions to choose from. All right, in this pick your division, help me box break. Jake pulled a Chrome Chargers Flex Lawrence Taylor and someone else, I forgot who it was. Wait, what? Flex LT? I pulled, wait, limited, wait, what was that? Hold on, do you mean, the Giants Lawrence Taylor, like the QB's worst nightmare? Oh, a Tomlinson, gotcha. See what I see? Lawrence Taylor is LT for me, all right, so sorry, there's your Tomlinson. That is gorgeous, man. Chargers have some good colorways. So is it a light blue fading up to a yellow? Man, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous. 2 different LTs, yeah. Gotcha. And the gates, that's right. Was it a dual side G Alien? Pretty sure that was what he was telling me, man. The dual side Antonio Gates. The all silver chrome. Oh shit. Okay. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, alright, G Alien. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Sorry guys, my nose is extremely clogged right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. But guys, we only got 3 more spots left in that card pack, folks. Are we gonna fill it before the top of the hour here? We got 5 minutes, only 19 bucks to potentially get you one of the many divisions to choose from in this helmet break that we're doing right now, all right? All right, all right. Do you have LeBron's middle school? Nah, middle school, what the hell? Who has a LeBron's middle school jersey, bro? That's insane. Who even knows where LeBron went to middle school? What the fuck? I mean, maybe like a high school, maybe a high school jersey, but oh my God. LeBron middle school jersey? I mean, he's so old now. That's got to be like going into the 1800s. Jesus. Oh my Lord, man. In 1800s, LeBron middle school jersey. That would be insane. Oh my goodness, man. There we go. We got a flash sale live for you guys on this Pick Your Division helmet break that we're doing, all right? 1 spot down, and that is the AFC North going down to G Alien. All right, so you guys got 3.5 minutes on that flash sale. Item number 2 in the shop. All right? Item number 2 in the shop for you folks. And don't forget about that lovely 50 bagger that we have available for you guys as well, all right? Jeez Louise. 50 rips, 50 jerseys coming at you guys. 50 entries for the Tom Brady Swarovski Crystal Speed Flex coming at you guys. Once we fill that 50 bagger, all right, y'all? All right, all right. Man. All right, folks. All right, all right. I cannot believe your NFC East is still available. I'm about to take it my damn self. No way. Guys, coming up on the top of the hour here. Like I said, I'm a man of my word. The loyals watching us right now. Like I said, I'm going to be shutting down YT so we can listen to some copyrighted tunes. All right. All right, guys. So, hey, I'm going to go blow my nose real quick. And when I get back, I'm shutting down YT. If you guys want to hear some certain music, give me some music recommendations, all right? Whoever's watching in the chat right now, feel free to shoot what you want to listen to, okay? Give me literally like 2 seconds to blow my nose so I can talk a little bit more fluently and clear for you guys, all right? But let me know what you guys want to listen to, all right? Let me hear it. I'll come back to it. We'll get the tunes changing. Change it. Oops. Forgot to grab a freaking paper towel to blow my nose. Pardon me, guys. You guys have control of the odds right now. Let me hear it. Alrighty, I'm back. How are we doing? we doing? I can breathe. Oh, I still gotta blow. I still gotta wash my hands, but I'm back, baby. Any music recommendations, folks? No way you guys are gonna let the young kid have Ox on the night. No way, man. No way you guys are gonna let the 22-year-old kid get a swing at the Ox tonight. Because you guys aren't gonna like it, trust me. So let me hear those music recommendations, folks. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. 2 left in the card pack. Who got us there? There we go. Rocco getting in on the card pack. Love it, baby. Love it. Rocco getting in on that card pack, taking his NFC East. That leaves us with 2 spots left, folks. All right. 6 down, 2 to go. Let's go. Hey, Jared, how you doing? How you doing, Jared? It's been a while. Any Lions today? No. No Lions today. Actually, we've only ripped a few lids. I can't even remember. 2 keeps, though. We pulled a B-Rob on a black. Actually, we have the same lid on the trade block, so I'll show you one of the 2 hits. Mosul Tron. Okay, limited coming right up. Mosul Tron. I've never heard of that. As long as it's not too crazy. But yeah, we pulled this lid. G Alien going home with the B-Rob. On the all black with the raised hail inscription. We have 1 more on the trade block. 1 left? 1 left on the card pack? Oh my god, no way. No way. 1 left on the card pack. Who's gonna close this out? Rocco doubling his chances of going home with a division of his choice at a discount. There we go. Who's gonna close this out? You need to hear Hardy or Jelly or Teddy. Jelly? As in Jelly Roll? No way. There we go, Rocco. We got you down, my friend. Oh, Rocco, you close this out? Guys, we got a 3.5 flash sale, 3.5 minute flash sale on the Pick Your Division helmet box break as well, folks. Let's go. Rocco taking the last 3 spots there to close us out. Round of applause for Rocco, Kevin, and the wifey from that boy Barbie there. All right. Card pack coming at you guys right now. All right. You took Purdy off a card pack today. Wanted the Tigers, but couldn't complain there. Well, there you go, Jared. I know you're searching after that Goldback Tigers. Well, good thing is it's still hidden away, tucked away for you there, Jared. Whenever you're ready, all right, my friend? All right, card pack coming at you guys right now. Who's it gonna be? Taking the 2nd division in that Pick Your Division helmet box break, folks. Let's go. We got Kevin in the AFC North. We have ZAN in the AFC East. We got Barbie, that boy Barbie in the AFC South and that boy Barbie in the AFC South and NFC South, and both of the Souths there. And we got Rocco taking the AFC West, NFC North, and NFC East. We got Kevin in the NFC West. Who's it gonna be? Taking a division at a discount. 2nd card in the pack reveals the winner. Good luck, everyone. Who's it gonna be? Good luck. Who was that? Can't tell. Oh, there you go. You got Travis Kelce. That's a card there. That might be worth money. Travis Kelce coming out of the AFC West, and that is Rocco. Rocco closing this out and taking the dub there. Congratulations, Rocco. There you go. All right, Rocco, we owe you a spot. We got you a spot for a discounted price there for the Pick Your Division helmet box break to get us down to the last 6 remaining spots. All right, take advantage of the last 1.5 minutes of that flash sale, folks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this thing. All right, let us know what division you would want, my friend. We have every single division in football besides the AFC North available. All right. Coming up on the top of the hour here, folks. We still have an hour left on the stream. Rocco going with the NFC East. I knew it wasn't going to last long, man. Good point. Good freaking pull there, Rocco. My God. Going home with the NFC East there, an absolute steal. Jesus, man. Jeez. I knew it, guys. It was insane, and I called it, man. No way someone took the NFC East off of the card pack. That is insane. That is so fucking crazy, man. Somebody was telling me, Jimmy was telling me, though, that one of the Bo Jacksons actually got traded out. So I think we only have one Bo Jackson on the trade block. I don't know if it's the Royals or the Sox. But I could double check for you if you want me to, Jared, but looks like we only have one more left. But all right, guys, hey, we got Rocco down for the NFC East. We are down to the last 6 remaining spots here until we get to ripping another lid to end the night, guys. We got 50 minutes left in the stream. Can we do it? Can we close this out? Oh, G Alien took the Royals. Oh, there you go, man. G Alien, holy cow, am I jealous of you? I am jealous of that PC, G Alien. I am jelly. There is one left, so it's only the Sox. Only the White Sox available for the bowl there. All right. But yeah, guys, we got a fresh card pack available for you folks, okay? Fresh card pack, only 19 bucks to get in on that card pack, all right? Fresh as can be to help us close the last 6 spots here on the PYD helmet box break until we get to ripping a lid, all right? Who wants to get in on this this pick your division break at a discount, all right? You got to get in that card pack to do so. Again, it is not a guarantee that you're going to get a spot for a discount, but it's a great opportunity to do so, okay? If you want a guaranteed spot in this helmet break that we're running right now, you got to buy the division outright, folks, okay? Item number 2 in the shop for you folks, all right? Flash sales live. Is it live? Doesn't look, okay, no, sorry. I just read Hunter's comment there. He was, wrong comment. Oh, no, it is live. Okay, pardon me. Just had to refresh there. 4.5 minutes there. Oh, shoot, I got to change the music like I promised, huh? Pardon me. Totally forgot. But 4.5 minutes there, guys. Capitalize. Let's get this thing closed out. Let's end the night with one more rip. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. Let's go, man. Let's go. You don't want to buy the team outright? Even with the flash sale going on, that's totally okay, folks. We have that card pack available to you. All right? Only 19 bucks. Oh, hell nah, Hunter. Hell nah, man. God. How low do you think of me, man? Oh, my God. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll turn up to some white girl music. I'll bump my Katy Perry and my Rihanna, you know? What's that Bridget chick, the actor that was also have made a few hit songs? I'll bump that white chick music sometimes. I can get behind that. But this copyright BS, nah, man, nah. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you, guys. All right, so hey, Hunter, what was your recommendation there? Pardon me. What was your recommendation? Give me one more time. I totally forgot, man. Totally forgot the recommendation there. Hardy? Hardy? Wait, what? What's that? Hardy? Is that what you're saying? Hardy, what do you, Okay, there we go. All right, now we got some, we'll do some Action Bronson, or, Action Bronson. I like that, man. I haven't listened to them in a while. All right, let me get some tunes going on. Starting off with some Action.